wild out here at SoFi Stadium. We're doing shots. We got whiskey. It's going down. That's how Cowboy fans do it. All the CanFan maniacs out there. How about them Cowboys? We walked what I'm calling a Dallas Cowboys corridor. As you can tell, we are at a Cowboys home game. Yes, I understand that we are in Los Angeles, Inglewood, technically SoFi Stadium, but this is basically AT&T West. So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Woo! You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? He has winning records above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the CanFan podcast.
Woo!
Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go! Cowboys Nation represent! Cowboys Nation represent! Let's go!
Crack him if you got him.
Crack them if you got them, son. All day, every day.
Crack him if you got him, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want some repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe Wildcard.
So this is
Maybe Wildcard.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you because you've sucked. Oh God.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
Fucking you got it.
This is our year.
Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes.
Let's go! Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation showing up!
Most pristine athletes in modern history playing in the NFL. Even the offensive linemen are incredibly athletic. I mean, these guys are over 300 pounds, and you know they can
Not only the size, but the speed of the linemen. Are you kidding
fly
me?
on the field.
You're telling me a guy that's 330 pounds meant to block a guy that's 290 pounds is faster than me, a sporty 240?
High 240. High 240. High 240.
I could beat any one of those guys right now, and I've drank a 6-pack.
What? You're wearing Crocs.
My 40 time is better than any of them.
Erroneous. 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 Erroneous on all accounts.
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter, here we go, baby! CD for the CD, baby! And I'm going for 2. Woo! I don't know why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him.
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No.
You little shit. You didn't win the game, I lost it!
Make sure you know where he is. because he understands how to
Call
get
that a
open
throw?
in key situations.
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with Crackem VPN.
Ever heard the game marry, kill? Okay, like I'm gonna give you 3 people, and you're gonna decide who will you marry, who will you who will you kill?
Okay.
Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tony Romo.
Marry Jerry. He's got all the monies. Probably Tony. Dak Prescott. Gotta kill him.
I'm gonna Romo.
She's gonna with Romo.
I'm gonna marry Dak.
She's gonna marry Dak.
I'm gonna kill Jones.
She's gonna kill Jerry Jones. Who will you marry, kill between Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and then Tony Romo? I'm out.
Jerry Jones, you.
So Jerry?
Jerry Jones, you.
Okay.
You.
Who will you marry, Dak Prescott or Tony Romo? Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
So that means you would kill Dak?
Yes.
Marry Dak. Kill Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones, poor Jerry.
Tony Romo.
Why not? He's probably one of the best commentators, announcers on the game right now.
Tony Romo? That's mine. That's mine.
Jerry Jones, right now. Right now.
You heard it here, guys. You heard it.
We need trash can.
Oh, here we go.
AJ, you have to sleep in this for the night.
Yeah.
Football we already got. AJ's trying to take a piss right now. Trash can.
Stickers.
Stickers.
Couple stickies.
Couple stickies?
Yes.
So we got a trash can. We're gonna go test it out in the toy aisle.
You're not getting it first.
First try.
He's not getting it. Give these guys a shot. They'll win a jersey if they get it. Oh, none of us made it. Come on, Dad. You get a free Cowboys jersey if you get it. None of us have made it. Dad's going for a shot. Come on, let's get it. Oh, that was the closest one.
Felt like the closest.
That gross? Yeah. We all missed it, so don't worry about it. We missed it. You guys going to the game tomorrow? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Us too.
Not only are we giving away 3 jerseys for whoever can toss a football into that can, we're also going to be leaving the can so someone can take that home too.
Hey, guys, what are you doing here?
Game day, baby.
Game day, baby! Woo!
Kickoff's a month away.
Yeah, but we gotta get our reps in.
Yeah, they train, we train. Crack 'em, bro.
No, it's 7:30 and it's a Wednesday.
Road pop.
Oh! No, I'm going to work and I'm driving. Get out of my car.
That means we got him.
Let's get it.
Guys, can we just get one? I mean,
Let's just get one. Doing the mojo moment, we got Dak Prescott in there. What they do is they're running one play, and then right after they just kick a field goal. TP20 to the
out
outside.
to the left, gets tackled
Swallowed
behind the
up.
line by Micah. Micah and his gang.
The linebacker.
Linebacker gets
So they're going to come back out. Again, it's going to be Aubrey. He missed his first field goal
Was it
attempt.
short or left?
Aubrey missed left. Let's see if he can put it through this time. It is
Short!
short.
What the f?
Over 3.
That was like a 50-yard field goal.
Oh, was it?
That was a 50-yard attempt.
Yeah, but it needed to be 54 yards.
I mean,
that's over
you
3.
still, you gotta at least get the distance.
Go for 2
You know,
next
get the
time.
distance.
Just go for the first down conversion. Kicking is still a big problem.
Yeah, you're going to run into those, and it's the distance, though. Accuracy, okay, you can miss that from 50. I'll give you that. But if you're not hitting it, if you're not kicking it 50 yards.
So the issue right now, that was the third mojo moment and the third missed field goal attempt. Going to run out here, and TV Tristan Viscano is going to go for his second attempt.
You got to go through all the motions, okay?
Yeah, so what they're doing, they're running the kicking team off. They're practicing in a last-minute situation, having the kicking team try to get out there in time to kick a game winner. There's been no game winners kicked yet. Unfortunately. Here it is, though. Let's go, Tristan! Come on! Here we go. He's hitting this. He's hitting this.
Yeah, what practice is for. Make your mistakes and then correct them.
He's going to crank this one. He's going to boot it, and that one is
far left.
Wide left.
Distance. He's got the distance.
I mean, I don't even know why I'm surprised anymore. Yeah.
So we just lost 4 games on game-winning kicks.
Crosby's available.
Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag, about to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag, about to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Cowboys CanFan.
Scissors would push them in the closet. They would dress them up in some sort of suit.
Tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly church, we roast them on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Big D, Anacino chillin' BC. Trash talk flying eagles out of the tree. Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite.
Crack 'em if you got 'em. Nate Dogg's in the motherfucking house. That's a hard stop on the song. I'm not even going to go out like a DJ. I'm going to crack it out like that on Wildcard weekend, baby. Nate Dogg, what is going on, my brother?
How you guys doing? How are you doing?
Yeah. Hey, right now it's just Nate Dogg and I and this dudes. We went live at 1. We talked last night that we were going to go live at 12:30, but I said it at 1 because I was like, I don't think we're going to go live at 12:30. And it looks like no one knew that we were going live at 1.
Yeah.
Except for Nate Dogg. Actually, Nate Dogg, you saw it go live, and you're like, oh, I better get up to better get to this dudes.
I had some things planned, and also I saw we're going live at 1. I better get here.
Keep talking, Nate, while I'm going to fix this camera here.
Sure. So,
talk about the game last night.
So this is like when Garth had the show all to himself on Wayne's World. So, about the game yesterday, the college game. What a phenomenal game that was. I love defense, so I love it that the game ended on an incredibly, what did you guys call it? The Grand Slam? Love that. Which I think will catch on, so you guys might want to copyright that.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think about this shirt that I'm wearing?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Agent Ratch got it for me.
Nice. Beauty. I got a little surprise coming for you guys, too.
Does the surprise start with brother and end with Adrian?
No. I tried. He's busy today.
Yeah.
I would have been my surprise, but I have a plan B surprise that'll be here probably in about a week, or I guess next time I do the show.
Oh, so I thought the surprise was today.
The surprise was going to be brother Adrian. It was, but
the full-on outsiders, right?
Full-on outsiders. Yeah, the big sexy was going to be here, but he had to work and then be a dad.
Yeah, you know what, Nate? That's okay. I mean, it's Wildcard weekend. We're just getting into the routine of streaming non-Cowboy games. So, even brother Adrian wasn't ready for this type of stuff.
Actually, that's true. I love that you bring that up. I think you guys next year or going forward should do a college game a week as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have been having a lot of fun. One, it helps us a lot to learn who the players are. And then you know what? We did it yesterday for the game. We printed depth charts so that we could.
Tremendous.
So there is a depth chart over there that you could take a look at for today's game. I don't know if you probably don't need it. I mean, NFL, I feel a little bit more comfortable in, but it is nice to be like, that number, who's that number? Oh, it's, XYZ, right?
I already know my team's going to fuck up the draft anyway, so.
Yeah, let's talk about it. So, like right now, Nate's a San Francisco 49ers fan. We're Dallas Cowboy fans. So it should be that we're rivals and we hate each other, but we don't. Both teams had a similar fate this year by not making the postseason.
Yeah.
What do you think your team did wrong, Nate? Because you guys actually had a decent amount of players that were healthy.
So I think you guys are picking 12th, and we're picking 11th. 49ers are picking 11th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So what went wrong? Well, here's the thing that went wrong, in my opinion. Kyle Shanahan sucks.
Really?
But the 49ers also played 4 teams coming off of a bye.
Right. Okay.
And then in between those games, they had to play 3 division games, 2 against Seattle and 1 against the Rams. And what I think really is, and I've been saying it pretty much since the Super Bowl, is the loss of Dre Greenlaw is what really set the 49ers back, because you saw when he came in just for the half against the Rams, nobody could do anything against that defense, because that frees Fred Warner up to do what he does best instead of trying to do what he and Dre Greenlaw do best.
What a week did Dre Greenlaw go down?
In the Super Bowl, trying to get on.
Right.
Field, which actually changed the Super Bowl, because with Dre Greenlaw there, Patrick Mahomes couldn't do anything. He didn't know. He wasn't completing passes.
Okay. So I thought, I remember seeing him fall on the field as he was entering the field.
Yeah.
I didn't know that for whatever reason, and we even went down to San Fran, but generally, like when the Cowboys are really a competitive team, like we take the pre-game prep a lot more serious. Like we'll do on a Wednesday night main event, we'll break down the upcoming game, and we'll look at those types of players. And because the San Fran game, we were traveling, I don't think we did the show that much. I don't even know why I totally forgot about that. I knew Dre Greenlaw was out. I just forgot that that's what he was out for, which is crazy.
And to see one player affect a whole team.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, any of the teams that I follow closely. Sure.
You could also say, and just a quick, McGruber's asking, no Ant or AJ today. No, they're both coming in. They'll be here shortly. It just so happened that Nate Dogg saw the bat signal go out, and he decided to answer the call. So him and I are pre-showing it. As duos, as the most. It's like when you see like Andre the Giant tag team with like Ray, or the Big Show tag team with like Rey Mysterio. Such an unlikely couple of tag teamers, you and I.
It's I don't know how far back your wrestling fandom goes, but in WCW they used to do the Battle Bowl.
Yeah,
where they would mix up tag teams. Yep. That's what this is like. But I'll tell you, I like my partner, so
yeah. I think
it was a good one.
I think you and I mean, and I used Big Show and Rey Mysterio because that was like, they actually pair really well, like super tall guy and super small. I think like it would be, you and I are almost like a combination of like what the Four Horsemen would be.
Yeah.
Like just like we're not superstars. Possibly I could have been a superstar, but you and I right now are just like those working men wrestlers, where people are like, wow, these guys actually, they shouldn't make sense together, but they do.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's right.
I was going to say, you're talking about Dre Greenlaw being out and he could affect the game. I would also say that you saw your offense struggle with the lack of CMC, and even like Debo wasn't Debo this year.
Well, I will say also Hufanga was out, which is also big for the 49ers defense because he's the safety. So he's back there, and so they had to go with 2 rookies. So offensively, CMCC, I agree and I disagree in the sense of Jordan Mason had 646 rushing yards by week 5 or something like that.
Okay.
And he was a backup, and then he got hurt, and then CMC came back, and they tried to give CMC the ball every time, and then he got hurt. And the problem with CMC is he's so good they want to give him the ball, which then takes away from guys like Debo. And I felt bad for Debo this year because he's such a team guy. I don't know if he comes back next year. I hope, because it's hard to give up good players, especially what you're going to get in return for him. Brandon Ayuk also holding out and then
affected,
blowing out his knee also affected it too. Trouble on the offensive line. Trent Williams held out. The right side was pretty weak. McKivitz can go fuck himself. I hope he signs with like Seattle or something like that. So there was a lot. I think coaching came along with it. The defensive coordinator was a piece of shit, and special teams. We were the worst. 49ers were the worst special teams in the league because their special teams coach sucked as well.
Do you think that you guys are gonna get someone like Robert Saleh coming in and being your DC next year?
I think Salah. I think he's interviewed. It's up to him because I think he also had an interview with Jacksonville for a head coaching position.
Oh, really? It's odd. Like you'll usually see. I don't know. I don't have StatJ here, but if you look at like what coaches get fired and then immediately are they a head coach, usually there's like that gap season. It feels like they go to be an OC, they maybe take some time off, see how other teams play out, and then they come back into the league and do some damage.
And his resume isn't that great either. He did have a shitty Jets team, so
yeah.
But the defense was strong, so hopefully he comes back. His defense. The 49ers are okay this year, and they fire Kyle Shanahan and Salah takes over as the head coach.
That's what you want.
It's time to move on from Kyle Shanahan.
And I think what we would love to see is Kyle Shanahan get fired, and then he comes over to the Cowboys as our offensive coordinator.
Or you know what? That would be great. And also, I was thinking this year, you guys should be thinking of maybe even Jerry Jones is bringing Norv Turner back.
I mean, his name. I don't think Norv Turner's name's popped up too much. But, I mean, one thing's for certain, we have no idea what Jerry Jones is going to be doing this offseason.
I was reading this morning that they're in contract negotiations with McCarthy.
Yeah, it looks like McCarthy is going to come back, which is, whatever. We were actually all saying on our previous show, we're fine with McCarthy signing again.
Sure, it's the devil right?
It's just get a fucking OC. Okay, let's talk a little bit about
Who was the OC this year?
Mike McCarthy.
Oh, he was calling plays.
Brian Schottenheimer came in and helped, but he was like a cuck OC.
Yeah, okay.
Let's talk a little bit about today's game. We got the regular season 11-6 Chargers versus the 10-7 Houston Texans. Now, we've said it all season long, like, this is the second year with C.J. Stroud. He's not going to put up the same type of performance that he did that first year because there's more tape on him.
Yeah.
And it's showing. It showed a lot this year. C.J. Stroud definitely. Oh, sweet. There he is. Hey, there he is, bro. There he is. Double Bubs.
He's real.
He is real. He is real. But we were talking about like.
Hey. What's up, brother? How you doing?
You got your depth chart to the left of you. It's printed off the same way as before, so it's not broken down the way you requested yesterday. But in terms of Nate, in terms of
Herbert and
CJ Stroud coming in, it's like, you know what? I think he's having that slump season that people have, so he'll have to figure that shit out.
Well, there's tape on him now, so
yeah. Let's go look at some of the stuff.
I mean, honestly, if we could have it a perfect world, Jim Harbaugh would have still been the coach of the 49ers and they would have not gone with Trent Baalke, who for some reason the Jacksonville Jaguars are sticking with as well, which is just Trent Baalke sucks, never good. Never good. Should have just stuck with Harbaugh and look how good Harbaugh is as a coach.
Nate, is this when was the last time the Niners didn't make the playoffs? I think the same year as the Cowboys, 2020.
Yep.
That was the last year both teams weren't in.
Yep. And that was the year.
That was the COVID year when no one was allowed in the stadium.
Purdy, I believe. So there was that idiot.
No, that was still 2 years.
Garoppolo.
Because Garoppolo was still quarterback when the Cowboys lost to you guys in 2021.
Yeah, and that's sad. Garoppolo's the worst.
He was playing. I seen him playing.
He plays with the Rams, man. And
yeah, that's where. And he was doing all right when he was out there. He is what he is. You know what you're getting with Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah.
We were saying we were just starting to get in. I was going to tell you guys some stats right now for the Los Angeles Chargers versus the Houston Texans.
Sure, do it.
Matchup Predictor has. Let me bring it up here. Matchup Predictor has a 52.8% win for the Chargers over the Texans. I think at this point, when you look at these wildcard teams, they're like, nah, it's not like it's going to be one team is going to be like 78, the other team's going to be low. We're going to see a lot of like very even keeled matchup right here.
So the Chargers are favored, but they're playing in Houston. That's interesting.
Chargers are favored. The spread's a -3 for the Chargers.
Interesting.
Money line is +138 for Houston. or minus 162 for.
Is this CJ Stroud? This will be
Chargers.
CJ Stroud's first postseason game, isn't it?
No, I thought didn't they make the playoffs last year?
I don't think so.
Playoffs.
I don't think they did.
Season stats. Let's take a look at here for a second. So
CJ Stroud definitely had a down year.
Let me just bring this up.
You know what's interesting? He's had a very similar 2 years to Dak Prescott. Dak came into the league in 2016, had a very good year, was kind of going to be the next hype thing, and then kind of fell off in his second year.
2016 for Dak.
Yeah, 2016. And then
time goes.
The same thing. Everyone thought Stroud was just going to rip the league apart this year, and I think he was still had a good year, but was underwhelming to what most people expected.
Well, here's his numbers, Anth. So we have CJ Stroud. He had 532 passing attempts, only completed 336. He had 3,700 yards, 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions.
Yeah, that's not great.
Justin Herbert, 500 attempts, completed 332 of them for 3,800 yards, 23 touchdowns, only 3 interceptions.
3 interceptions is big for Herbert.
That's crazy. And that's insane to only throw 3 interceptions.
Dork.
Well,
I don't know.
He's probably a fire department
they're
chief.
all,
not that guy.
They're all rocking the LAFD.
Well, I mean, and this is playing in Arizona right now.
Yeah, that's right. It's not at.
This
it's
one's
not
in Arizona.
Houston.
No,
That's
no.
right.
Or sorry, the Rams Vikings.
So
got
this
moved.
is in Houston.
No,
This
Rams,
is in Houston.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
Rams Vikings got
It's
moved.
going to be in Arizona.
Let's just
this dork. Whatever his name is. Jay Feely.
Jay Feely is a dork.
Receiving yards, guys. I'll just give you guys a couple more tips here, and then we can just shoot the shit.
Sure.
J.K. Dobbins for rushing, 195 carries, 905 yards, so he didn't break 1,000 yards.
He had some injury problems.
9
Oh,
tuds.
fucking Zeke's playing for them today.
Yeah, he is.
Is he actually playing? Is he active?
Well, I imagine.
We'll take a look here in a second.
I imagine you don't bring a guy over for no reason.
Possibly for the next round, though.
That's true.
Joe Mixon, 245 carries, 1,000 yards. So Mixie broke 1,011 touchdowns.
You can definitely see how it affected Cincinnati by not having him.
Oh man, and then even Joe Mixon started off the season very hot, but he, as a lot of fantasy owners out there know, he kind of tailed off at the end of the season. He was killing it, and then kind of tailed off at the end of the season.
I'm going to be interested to see what Ladd McConkey does today. He has 82 receptions for 1,150 yards, 7 touchdowns. Nico Collins, which again we saw Houston, Stephon Diggs going out earlier in the season, and then Tank Dell going out.
That's right.
A few weeks ago. So
With
you
a
got,
gruesome
you
injury.
got Nico Collins as basically their only receiver. Looking at the depth chart, it's not looking great for them at wideout. We have Nico Collins, Deontay Johnson, and then Xavier Hutchinson, and then Mechie the third. So I mean, a lot of those guys never even heard of. Would never even put them on my fantasy team.
They were going to get rid of Mechie too.
Well, good thing they
He's
did.
from
Good thing they didn't.
Alabama.
Good thing they didn't.
Yeah.
Let's talk about who do we got? Who do you guys got today for this game?
I don't really know, man.
Don't know, don't care.
No, I don't really care. I just want to watch some good football, to be honest. I hope it's a close game. I don't want to see any blowouts.
I like to see Chargers just because I think the Chargers can give Kansas City a better matchup if that ever happens.
And the Chargers have never have such an issue getting out of the wild card. They're like the Cowboys of the AFC. They just can't get out of the wild card round. So maybe having Harbaugh as their coach now, it's gonna put them over the top.
Well, they were able to this year win games that historically they would lose. So that's, I think, and that obviously comes down to coaching. So I think Harbaugh is a big difference.
Oh, for sure.
Just want to give a nice shout out to Chat, Cowboys Up Podcast, aka Big Fellas in the house. He says, "Let's watch some football, brothers."
Is Kilo in the house?
Kilo's been in the house, yeah, and
Kilo.
then we also have brother Adrian saying 19,030 got you boys a sub. So we saw that ticker go up in the left hand corner. Our road to 20K. D Lunatic in the chat. He's been pretty active all morning. He says home field advantage, Houston 24, Chargers 20.
That's a good game.
And then McGruber is just saying Zeke was signed to the practice squad. I
So
think.
he might not be active today.
No.
I'm gonna check here, but I imagine.
Well, look, it should show. These are updated on the thing here.
Okay.
So, it should practice squad. We see Zeke Elliott's on the practice squad in the
so he's
bottom
not even
there.
on there.
Our little cheat sheets. Little cheat sheets.
I wish he would have been playing. That'd have been kind of cool, but I guess it's a little early to be able to, because they've had some issues at running back. The Chargers.
Yep.
They not crazy depth. J.K. Dobbins, Gus Edwards, Hassan Haskins. Son Haskins.
Brother Adrian says also hi to hi Nat.
Yeah, brother Adrian. Saw him this morning.
Did you?
It's a great day when I can see all Bessies.
Yeah, you've seen all the Bessie boys.
You know, all I got to see is Baba.
Baba Bess.
10! A 10! A fucking 10!
Gentlemen.
That's what Mate Dog. That's what Mate Dog. That's what Nate Dog says when he sees when he completes that trifecta of Bessie brothers.
Yeah.
Crack him if you got him, son.
She's killing this. She's killing this anthem. Is it disrespectful for us to talk to her in the anthem? We're in Canada, so.
We're in Canada watching a stream.
Hey, that country's trying to take us over, so I ain't standing for shit.
Bandwagon Baba says, well, I'm in the chat, Nat.
Hey, Bandwagon Baba.
That's a big flag, dudes.
It is. Where do you think they store something like that?
I don't even know. It looks like it's in pieces. It looks like it's
like strips.
Yeah, doesn't it? Kind of.
Imagine putting that together.
No, I think it's just the curve. When like the black you see there is the curve
Just the
of
curve.
Look at the Astrodome still hanging out.
Just chilling.
I think like that type of flag. Once you fold it, it's probably like 9 feet tall.
Is it a one use thing?
No,
just throw it
it's
away.
like we have nowhere to put this. They have just a room, and imagine the creases in that thing. Like they got to get the creases out of it.
Yeah.
I didn't see no creases
Actually,
in it.
how the fuck would you fold that thing?
Vacuum seal.
I guess it's.
See, they should be showing. That's what I want to see right now.
Yeah.
Let's see these guys.
How do you fold
that
this flag up?
Chad, if anybody in chat knows how.
Do we have any flag folders in chat?
Yeah, fuck these guys, like the flag runners who run this stuff out. It's like, oh, I met these flag runners. Yeah, I want to know the flag holder. I want to know who orchestrates that. And don't show me how you break the. Well, I would like to see some behind the scenes on the Kendrick Lamar halftime show. It's like I want to see how do you manage those massive flags?
Yeah, flag holding or flag folding.
Flag folding, flag holding.
What are the rankings for each team? Do we know that?
Like
defensive, offensive.
Let me see.
I could pull it up on PFF real quick too.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit better than I only have
here.
I only have ESPN open.
So let me check.
Raj.
Here. Let's check. Let's do a little check it out.
While you're checking that out, McGruber says, I think the Chargers take this one 27-17.
Wow.
You know, here's what I want. I just want to see a fucking high scoring game.
So this is PFF overall power rank. The Chargers are 9th. Texans are 13th. Their Chargers defense is 15th overall. The Texans is 8th. And then the Chargers offense is 4th overall, and the Texans defense is 19th. So that's where you see a little bit of kind of a sway or a little bit of a chance, like the Chargers offense going against the Texans defense. And then the top, this doesn't give the top rated players. This is just showing their injuries. Trying to see on PFF who's their top guys. Let me get to the LA Chargers here. But yeah, they match up nicely. Like you're gonna have a chance to see some points.
What's the next game? Steelers
and Ravens.
Oh, that's a great game.
That's a good matchup right there.
And they just played on Christmas Day against each other. Was it Christmas Day that they played against each other?
I think so.
So the top rated offensive players, according to PFF, for the Chargers are, I'll just give you the top 3. Justin Herbert's their top ranked with a 91.7. Rashawn Slater, their tackle, is a 91.1. And then at 3rd is Ladd McConkey. I can't get his name.
Rookie Ladd McConkey.
And he's an 80.5 overall. So you got some decent players on the offense. And it looks like the Chargers are going to start with the ball, Nate Dogg.
Interesting.
I don't know if they won or lost, but the toss, but they're going to try to get out there and score. They're going to try to put up points first.
They should only be allowed to wear those baby blues.
Yeah.
They like one jersey for the Chargers. That's it.
Yeah, just the baby blues.
That's it.
They are sweet jerseys.
McGruber wants to know, are we going to be streaming both games today?
Shit, yeah, we are.
You better believe so.
What time is it right now? 1:30?
Yeah.
We're going to be streaming probably till 9. It's going to be a long stream. That's why I'm starting off with some bubblies.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Nat, if you wanted a drink, there's a couple of fallen soldiers in here, unless you want to pace yourself.
I'm okay for right now. Thanks.
Yeah, thought so.
I was actually a little bit hungover this morning.
Yeah, I was feeling a little bit.
Just tired. Not
Yeah.
really, like I didn't feel sick or anything. I was just like, extremely lethargic.
Was your Uber driver just like, fuck, I gotta drive all those?
I made him stop at the liquor store for me in Abbotsford just to get a single. Okay, here we go. We got Wildcard weekend kicking off, and he's getting a chance to bring it out. Makes it past the 25.
Love that camera view.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Very video gamey, eh?
Yeah.
That's Darius Davis.
Okay, Justin Herbert, number 10. Los Angeles Chargers, 260 consecutive pass attempts on road without interception. Longest active streak in the NFL by any quarterback.
Incredible stat.
That's a lot, and that's on the road, too.
Yeah.
I mean, like we said it just a few minutes ago, only 3 interceptions.
What a weird, like a weird glare going on there.
Oh, they better just tear down the arena.
Yeah.
1st and 10, in pistol formation. Houston's defense looks like they're all over the fucking map.
And they can't see. Like in the glare of the white jerseys.
Oh, Dobbins taken down. It's good to watch some NFL. We've been watching some college football the last couple days. It's nice to get back to our roots.
Do you feel a little bit more comfortable watching NFL just because of the players?
Not necessarily, because I don't really watch a whole bunch of Texans Chargers, right? Like I know the.
But you're aware of
the
players,
yeah,
right?
I know. Well, yeah, that's true. I know more backstory for the players. Like I know Justin Hurt. Like you know the stars on every team and their backstory. Where when like you're watching the college game and there's a guy and I'm like looking at my spreadsheet almost every second play. So they're going back-to-back runs. Dobbins got some room, baby, picking up the first down. He's a like he looks like your prototypical running back, just kind of stocky.
Has had a rough go, like J.K. Dobbins, with his years in Baltimore, kept on getting injuries, like back-to-back years of injuries.
And big injuries. Like,
oh, that's right. He's a motherfucker, like, blew his knee out, came back and blew his knee out
like
again.
3 times or some shit. And, like, all ACL, like, all major knee reconstructions, basically.
Yeah. Which you hate to see for a guy who's, I mean...
But look at the...
And if chat's wondering, I didn't wish that upon him.
Hey, we don't have proof of that.
Yeah, we don't have proof of
there's
that.
zero proof of that. The fucking Grim Reaper.
Fact check what games they were playing.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper over here. Nice pass and
nice
catch.
Big hit.
So that's out to the big head look. So the problem with Ladd McConkey is his helmet is so big. I think he
looks very bobbleheady.
He must have one of those.
And that's a giant helmet.
Does he? Is it one of those newer-ish helmets that maybe have?
No, he doesn't have the.
There's no Guardian cap on.
He doesn't have the Guardian cap on.
But like
those make guys' heads look massive.
Well, his is pretty fucking close. When you wait till you see like a straight on shot, it's like, buddy, what is going on with your head?
I do like to see which players are wearing the Guardian cap. It doesn't look like anyone out there today so far on offense or defense for either the Chargers or Texans. So we got another pass on first and 10.
Aesthetically, I'd rather see a big old bobblehead helmet versus a Guardian cap helmet. Like, give me a little bit of a bigger helmet that has better concussion stuff for the guys versus the Guardian cap on top.
Do you have any guys on the Cowboys wear them?
No.
One guy on the 49ers.
Yeah, and I've seen a few teams. I know a chain for the Dolphins wears it. I think if I was a running back, if you're a running back, it makes sense to wear it.
I mean, a lineman maybe even too.
Yeah, or a lineman, but I think guys are still kind of, they think there's a stigma maybe on it, and people think you're a bitch. I don't know. So a handoff to Dobbins, who's been running tough, man. Wow.
Yeah, he knocked him down. We got an injury on the field. He's got bad.
Looks like got up though.
To 2-2.
To 2-2'd. That's what I was doing on the drive over here.
Tooting. So we're seeing some.
So you got Dobbins. He's born in Houston, Texas. Career high this year in scrimmage touches and yards.
Because this is his first season, basically.
Where's needed and implode?
I think one of it happened in practice too, and you're just like, and I remember being mad at the rate because I had him on my fantasy team. I'm like, why are you putting him in practice like that?
We got a drop back. Herbert's not looking too confident. Throws it up. What a catch!
Wow.
What a
snag! Is that the fucking fullback?
That's some fullback play right now.
Yeah, love it. I'm a big fan of the fullback.
Ooh, and the captain for the Texans looks banged up. Alshier, look, I wanted the Cowboys to sign him.
No, guys,
49er.
That's their tight end.
He's a tight end?
That's Tucker Fisk.
Oh.
Very fullback-esque looking, though.
They do have a fullback, though.
Oh, wow.
Scott Matlock is their fullback. He's number 44.
Ooh, this is a big injury if you lose your defensive captain
That
on the
looks like
first
a
drive.
groin, too.
Yeah. He's holding his groin.
The only thing with the groin, you could probably stretch it out.
You get one of those cheerleaders to rub you down.
No, Deshaun
Joe
Watson's
Mixon.
no, just Deshaun Watson's not on the team anymore.
I'd be getting Joe Mixon over there.
Man, Deshaun Watson, how about that guy pulled his
Fuck,
Achilles again?
Couldn't happen to a better person.
That's right.
Couldn't happen to a better person.
That is correct.
I think they're probably thanking the fact that he's not on the team anymore.
Oh man, they made the best trade ever.
Yep.
That Texans Browns trade might be one of the best trades for Houston and one of the worst trades in NFL history for any team.
Yep.
And again, they got zero return on the player. They took on a giant controversy with the player, and then they lost a bunch of draft picks.
And signed him to a stupid amount of money.
Oh yeah, all guaranteed.
All guaranteed. That is the stupidest thing.
Alex was deep diving it a bit, and it's the next 2 years are like $72 million a year that it's going to hit.
Yep.
So like the first few years weren't too bad, and now all of a sudden you're going to get 72 mil.
So whether he's on the team or not, they have to pay him anyway. So you
Yeah.
might as well have him on the team. I guess. I mean, he's hurt. He's probably not playing this year, which would mean he's only played 19 games of the 3 years that he's been on the team. 19 games.
Watson has?
Yeah.
Wow. And then that's like that's what I mean. The trade just at every angle is the worst fucking.
And look at
outcome.
Houston in the playoffs
Yeah.
with a future. Like,
Yeah.
man, that's why the Browns are the Browns.
Yeah, Browns keep browning.
If it's not running back fumbling it on the goal line, it's them fumbling it as an organization.
I really wonder who the Browns take at 2 this year. Are they're at 2 or 3?
I think they're 2.
Because it's what is it? Tennessee, New
think-
York,
Then
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
I'd have to take a look.
All 3 need a quarterback.
Yeah, there's really only 2.
I mean, if you're Cleveland and you're at 3, do you just take Travis Hunter just because he's the best player that there is?
Oh, totally.
Or do you take the Penn State Dual Carter or whatever? Is that his name?
Yeah, Abdul Carter.
It's got to be between those 2, right?
Yeah, if you're not going quarterback,
For the Browns?
if they
Yeah.
don't go quarterback.
Yeah,
They don't go quarterback.
there is possible talks that they're going to go for a quarterback, and that's where we were chatting about. Do they try to draft Shadur Sanders, and does Dion block that draft?
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just reading that he's having interest in the Raiders head coaching job right now.
Really,
Well,
yeah.
Dion.
Yeah.
His name's been floating with the Raiders, but could you see him actually going to it?
So they're showing us
Only where his son goes.
they're showing us the injury. Oh, it was like,
Oh,
yeah. They said he walked off the field. So now we're out of that sun zone for the Chargers, and now they're going to the red zone and miss
Ooh,
the
man.
shot
Ooh.
to Lad McConkey.
McGruber wants to know: are you guys going to be rooting for my Packers tomorrow against the Eagles?
Fucking A.
Of course.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
fucking Pack City tomorrow,
Yeah,
baby.
we're Packer fans tomorrow. 100%.
We're what do we call them? Cheeseheads? We're a bunch of cheeseheads
Yeah, we're
tomorrow.
cheese-
I think if Green Bay doesn't win it this year, they're winning it next year.
We're a bunch
so-
of cheese dicks over
We're
here
a bunch
tomorrow.
of cheese dicks tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I will never.
Nat, who do you think-
No team I will ever cheer for playing against.
It'd be weird if you guys were cheering for the fucking.
Let's go. Yeah, we're like
we want someone in our division.
Yeah, we want.
If
the
you
NFC.
guys fly, Eagles fly. I don't know if I
Oh
could
my
be here.
God,
anymore.
I
No,
would.
we would
Who
never.
the
We
fuck
could-
are you?
Could not ever. Do
Okay, so
that.
play action pass by Justin Herbert.
Little
Nice
screen.
Nice play.
Pick it up. Will Disley gets popped.
And that is a Jim Harbaugh fucking special right there.
And Ad was right. Alice Shear is still out there, so he's Shire. He's not. He was just out there. He made a pretty big pop.
He doesn't eat raccoons, but he's still a really good player.
It gets that nice blocking up the field, but there's a nice pop here at the end. Boom!
By Shear.
Yeah,
Does
man.
he-
He watch this pop. This is a nice hit.
Here.
Does he get the first?
Boom! No, I think he was just
I think
shy.
he's just shy.
See
Third
here,
and one.
Shire.
Okay. Oh, you know what? That's why I can't focus here. I don't got my field tracker up.
You got a bunch of people dressed up for this game. Herbert 4 for 5, 41 yards on this drive. Look, so 42 is lined up in the backfield, or that might have been 44. Wow, tackle for loss, but Dobbins keeps
Fighting for it.
fighting.
So they're saying that's ours. It's ours. Gonna kick the
Well,
3.
Yeah, by losing yards there, you kind of have to now just kick it instead of going for it. They might. Okay, 44 is the fullback.
Yeah,
Sorry, they just look
that's-
very similar.
I'm just going to throw something other
Well,
just to be
42 is right there on the
controversial.
ground.
Yeah.
Herbert's numbers are very comparable to Kaepernick's last numbers when his last games for the 49ers. Just so you know.
And you think that's
Harbaugh related, bro.
Yep. Well, everyone, you never hear a bad thing about him. Oh, just snuck that
Just
in the right
got it.
upright.
He's a winner everywhere he goes.
+3. Chargers go up 3-0. on their first drive. Getting points on your first drives is key.
Dicker.
Yeah, Dicker the kicker.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
How are you feeling today?
Golden boy.
I was saying I was feeling a little lethargic in the morning. A little lethargic.
I slept in.
Yeah, I fell asleep on the couch and then was up at about 8. Kind of just watched YouTube.
Bandwagon Baba goes, LOL, he looks wrecked.
It's called acting, Baba. I'll show you rack.
Yeah, we got 7 hours more of streaming to do.
Hey, no.
AJ and I got into the screech a little bit yesterday even.
That was beautiful. By the way, I got to say, Anthony, when he handed you the little one, you're like, no, you can fill this up. I was like, there he is. That's the guy I know right there.
Looking at this now. Looking at our pre-boneyard. Our armory.
Yep.
I'm like, oh shit, I think maybe we need to double down.
We might have to. I mean, the beauty of these long streams is we're a 5-minute walk from refills.
Yeah. And
Baba says we better be in the bubblies this first game.
Yeah, I got the bubblies rolling right now, and they're quite good. They're basically just a virgin seltzer, essentially.
I mean, I might fucking go mixed drinks, you know what I'm saying, dog? Oh, AJ brought his fucking Pepsi Max because he's going some Sang Sam, baby. Sang Sam.
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Here, do you want one of these?
yeah. I'll get my shit set.
So 3-0 for the Chargers. Went down the field, had a nice drive, but stalled out in the red zone.
All the cups are over there, too, but there's one for you. I think
So
that's
a surprising kind of quick 3-and-out after the
they moved.
7 drive. Yeah.
They moved real easily up the field, and then they were like, oh, you know what? We don't want 7.
7, 7, 7, 7.
We'll settle for 3.
Oh, baby.
So when I got the liquor, there's like 3 girls working one till, 2 girls training one girl at the liquor store. She goes, wearing my Cowboys gear, obviously. One girl goes, go Cowboys. The girl that's being trained gave her a nod. And then as I'm walking into the back, the cooler room, the lady yells out, oh, Cowboys are did it anyways. And I turn around and I go, who's your team? Green Bay. I just went like, whatever.
Yeah.
Got my stuff, walked up, ordered, paid for it. Same thing as I'm walking out. Oh, well, Cowboys aren't even in the playoff. I'm like, lady.
She's getting you on your way out?
Tell me the quarterback of
Yeah.
the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Couldn't, of course, no fucking.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I was like, tell me the fucking
That's
quarterback
sweet.
of the Green Bay
Yeah,
Packers.
there you go.
It just looked at me like a deer in headlights.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
don't talk.
Then,
Don't talk shit if you can.
Don't talk shit about my fandom.
well,
Yeah.
that's fine. Talk shit about your fandom, or you could talk shit about the Cowboys. But then to go and say my team's this and we're in the playoffs, and you don't know who the
Playoffs.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
So the guy who's sticking you is a Green Bay's fan.
Yeah.
And you bought a fucking Walmart hoodie.
Hey,
Which
Walmart
no knock, I'm just
Walmart
saying.
hoodies aren't bad, but yeah, I totally hear what you're
The
saying.
Super Walmart outside of AT&T
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get some
that's-
swag. Fuck yeah.
Canadian Walmart. So you know it's.
I'd say most of these are from that. So we got CJ Stroud out here for his first drive with the Houston Texans. Mixing in motion. He's mixing up a drink, is what he's saying to CJ Stroud. Stroud drops back, empty set, and he finds fumble.
Oh,
That to me, that should be a fumble.
That's a screech.
I agree.
That should be a fumble.
I agree with
Shotgun.
everything that was said.
That's Mechie.
Derwin James.
That's Mechie the third that dropped it.
Derwin James with the. Did he force it and then also recover it? No, he didn't force it.
Oh, that's a fucking
did.
rip. That's a rip.
Nice.
That's a rip and a tear.
Derwin James is probably the
this.
best safety in the NFL right now.
That's a
Oh, what a play.
They
Look
love
at
the
this
safety
ball
rip and tear.
spinning.
Love
Holy
it.
shit. Watch the torque on this football when it hits the ground. It's just fucking flying.
But did you notice that fucking linebacker jumped on the ball and didn't try to pick it up and run with it like a moron?
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate it when they do that.
Unless they.
Although it was.
Unless they can go all the way, but they never do.
They never
Yeah.
did. No.
Yeah,
That's a fumble.
It's a fumble. While we're waiting for the call here, Cowboys Chris says 2 games can't compare to the Steelers game this year.
No, the Steelers game was a long stream. That was a very long stream.
We went
8 hours or something.
We went 2 hours before the game.
Yeah, you're like, well, we may as well go live. I was like, fuck, I just wanted to sit here and watch some football. And then the game was delayed 2 hours?
Yeah, we did a 4-hour pregame and then we did a 4-hour game basically.
Yeah, did it go to overtime?
It was 7 hours and like 15 minutes.
And did that game go to overtime? I think it did.
Yeah.
I want to say it went to overtime.
Yeah, it did. It did go to overtime.
And it was like if you lived in so they are calling it a fumble, and now the Chargers essentially get the ball right back in Houston territory. Handoff to, is that Gus Edwards?
Number 4.
Gus Bus?
Gus Bus.
I like Gus Edwards. He's got a good running style.
It's wild card, right? Yeah.
Wild card weekend,
baby.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. 2nd and 2. Chargers, if they can get up 10-0 in the first quarter, then you're going to really force Houston to start pushing the envelope.
And, Chargers have built their team properly, too, from the trenches out.
You have to. And a lot of teams don't do that, but
No.
they have a couple very good offensive linemen. They drafted Joe Alt with their first pick this year.
Yep.
Yeah.
At
Slater last year?
Slater last year, the year before. Chargers drafted Joe Alt at 5 tackle, and he's having a very good year. I know I've only read out the top 3 offensive PFF guys for the Chargers, but Alt was 4. And Slater was 2. So you have like some legit
guys.
And Slater was a 91.1. So
which is what Detroit's done.
Yep.
One last thing.
And that's also probably
they got coaches.
That's
the
a big
coaches.
reason why Harbaugh probably went to that, because you have a good offensive line and he loves his quarterback.
Yeah, if you have a quarterback like Justin Herbert. Sacked!
Speaking of this fucking offensive line, just got shredded.
Yeah, as we're fucking blowing the offensive line in Justin Herbert, he gets taken down for a giant loss.
Booyah! That's what we call a sacked lunch.
Nom, 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 nom.
Fuck that offensive line. Go Packers.
Yeah.
I don't know who the quarterback is.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Learn ball.
Yeah, learn ball.
Brother Adrian in the chat says, "What's a quarterback?"
You know what they were missing there? Because I've been watching my fullback clips.
Yep.
The Moose was the most recent clip the guy came out with. Moose from
the Cowboys. Yeah.
Leader for
Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith.
Did you see those two?
Moose Johnson. Oh, almost gets.
Oh!
I'm dying over here.
81. What are you fucking doing?
Disley did he drop basically a touchdown
He
there?
did. And what made that drop even more shitty is watch. If they show it,
Took his eyes off the ball.
QB just got pump fucked.
Look at that. He didn't even
Disley.
didn't have it in his hands, and he took his eyes off the ball
He knew
before.
he was going to get hit, and he just dropped the ball.
They got to show
Get off
Herbert.
the field.
Yeah,
Because
man.
Herbert got rocked.
Who's Herbert?
Justin Herbert.
Justin
Oh,
Herbert.
Herbert.
I'm saying it.
I know
French.
you I was like, who's Air Bear?
Herbert.
Okay, and then they go to Josh Palmer.
Well,
Picks up some good yardage. You're just going to see another field goal. But
that's Chalk Jr.
Oh, Chalk Jr. Dude, what Palmer's 5?
Yeah, I think so. Or 12 or something.
Our boy Rob's back in from yesterday. Says, "Crack him if you got him." Cheers, Cowboys.
Crack him if you got him.
And then
now we got a sorry, Ad, we got a bunch of people who have similar typing. Yeah, I love it.
Yep.
I almost think they're the same person.
Possibly. DT Lion says, "Man, Texas sports teams suck." I'm wondering, he's probably a Detroit Lions fan.
Well, Detroit teams suck.
yeah, right.
Oh, we hit the #1 seed.
Ooh.
We don't suck. You suck. Who's
Nice
your
kick.
team? Who's your team? Outsider guy who's getting sucked into the couch.
Yeah.
That's the coach move.
There's no other options.
No, it's when Nate wears all gray. That's when he
I specifically wore black today, so I stood out.
So he doesn't get sucked in.
So you got some Chargers fans that have made the trip to Houston. Hulk Hogan in the stands.
That's a Viking Hogan,
Wow.
of ultimate Viking warrior Hogan.
Yeah, it was.
And he
he's a
wasn't
Houston
getting
fan.
booed.
Yeah, you know what? I think the problem with Raw and Netflix is they were trying to maybe appease the older generation a little bit too much. And actually, sorry, for a 3-hour premiere on Netflix, they had 4 matches.
Really?
3 hours and only 4 matches.
All I can
pretty
tell
bad.
you is, you know who never gets booed? Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, Stone Cold will never get booed.
He will never get booed. He is the most popular wrestler of all time.
Yeah. I follow him on Instagram, and he posts cat pictures on his ranch. It's really funny.
Yeah, he's like a big cat guy now.
Yeah, he's a cat dad.
Cat
Just
dad.
give a little Cowboys kiss.
He's just making sure, baby. Your Pepsi Max fell on the ground somewhere, I think.
Well, it's gone now. Murph grabbed it and ran.
Grabbed it and ran. Grabbed it and ran.
The old Pepsi Max, hey? Good, great cans.
Was that Pepsi Max? Is that what it was? Zero sugar?
Yeah.
Because this is just Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pepsi Max was 0 sugar.
But Diet Pepsi's 0 sugar also. They're just different. I think different.
Also, too.
Is there still Diet Pepsi, or is it just...
No, there's DP still.
I used to love some DP.
I like Diet Pepsi over Diet Coke.
Okay, that's a nice pour there, Wage.
I like Coke Zero over
I'm a
Pepsi
Coke Zero
Max.
guy. It's like everyone always makes fun of me. I'll get like McDonald's, and then I'll get a Coke Zero, and they're like, "What's the point?" I'm like, I don't know. I just like the way it tastes better than
Yeah,
regular Coke.
because fucking regular Coke tastes like your teeth are getting.
Well, I'll drink a regular Coke at the movie theaters. That's basically.
Will
You'll
you?
go regular Coke at the movie theaters?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh no, I'm always I'll unless it's there. Like I'm not like, oh, I'm at the movies. I'll still crack them if you got them. I'll still do a Coke Zero because, like Ann said, I prefer the taste of Coke Zero.
Yeah, I don't. I've had to grow to like this, but I do like this taste now.
Yeah.
But it's just to the movies. I'm like, hey, I'm here. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna
ordering.
treat myself a little.
Yeah, I'm getting the large with the layered butter, and I'm eating a full bag of those fucking family M&Ms.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
How do you feel? How do you feel about Cineplex going down to $5 movies on Tuesdays?
Really?
I didn't know.
Yeah, they just changed it. $5 movies
Really? That's pretty
Tuesday
sweet.
nights.
That's to bring people back to the movies.
Yeah,
I
because
guess.
they know if you get in there, you're gonna spend fucking $50. AJ just announced what
Yeah.
AJ just said he
Yeah.
gets there. That's probably $40.
Well,
Well, you can't really take your kids without
spending
getting-
$150
listen,
bucks.
I take the 4 of us go to a movie. It's $160.
Yeah, I believe it.
but not with the Cineclub stuff that my boy AJ was promoting. me
Looks
to get.
like the fam's gonna be going on Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, with the Cineclub, it's a little bit better than that. Bandwagon Baba says Diet Coke rules. Yes, if anybody out there wants to know, Bandwagon Baba probably crushes.
Probably has drank 1 million.
6 to 7 Diet Cokes a day.
It's probably drank 1 million Diet Cokes in her life.
Yeah, well,
Single-handedly sending you guys to the Super Bowl.
Bob, I just want to say, I just want it on record. I did bring a bag of cans and will continue to do so.
Oh, nice.
Hey, so yes, Bandwagon Baba, that bag of cans was not from Anth.
Yeah, I brought one.
Anth brought one. I brought one after he did. I just want to know, there's those 1 liter kind of paper jugs for like
Cartons?
cartons for like
It'll say on it if
water.
they're
Okay, it does. I just don't
Oh,
know
then
if
it-
like
Yeah,
Baba wants
Yeah,
it.
Bandwagon Baba yells at me when I don't do it. H says his last DC was August 21st. He's in recovery right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So a lot of Pro Bowl players out here today. They showed Dalton Schultz made the Pro Bowl,
Oh
guys.
fuck, really?
Yeah, Joe Mixon gets popped.
I forgot Dalton Schultz was on the fucking Texans.
Hey, remember it, and he's a Pro Bowl player.
An
son.
incredible catch this year.
Dalton Schultz did?
Yeah.
What did he do?
The
Like
last
was
2
a
or
winner?
3
Game
weeks,
win-
I think.
game winner?
An important moment.
It
Schultz
just sucks.
went up there and got it.
It just sucks because we were fans of Schultz.
Yeah, and you just had to be such a little crybaby bitch.
Yeah, fuck him.
They take Mixon out on 3rd and 7.
Well, who are they putting in, and who's the backup to Mixon?
Pierce? Is that
No, Ugan.
Arian Foster,
Pierce is
the
a
quarterback for the Green Bay Packers.
right? Third and 7. Stroud drops back. He's got time. He starts
Oh.
running.
Oh,
He's out to his right.
He's scrambling.
He's looking downfield, throws a bullet, intercept. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
0.
Ah, you got to pick that, bro.
yeah, hit your
Yeah.
helmet. You
Go-
gotta hit
Go
that.
do some push-ups because you should have had that.
Are
See,
we? Are
Come
we?
on, CJ.
Speaking of defensive turnovers, are we playing that game or second game only?
Oh, that would have been a hard
Oh.
interception.
No, AJ wants to know: did we pot commit to the Los Angeles Chargers as our turnover team?
It's going forward now,
Well,
or would we'd have to owe one then?
Yeah, we owe
we owed
one.
one.
So Chargers are our team then if they get the interception?
Just for the turnovers.
Yeah, just for our shotgun rolls.
You could
I'm
still
going
cheer for
I'm going
Texans.
Texans.
You're cheering, or you want to?
If they get
Okay,
if they get one, I'm gonna do a shotgun for them.
I have to go with Chargers.
Oh, that's a flag.
Oh, fuck the ref!
What the fuck
He
did
threw
do?
it like you went.
Yeah, he did. He
went backwards.
Yeah, but I've learned it now. I've learned it did. Oh no, I didn't.
Well, the refs.
Oh, that was a good one.
The refs also have a lot. Like that has no
Yeah, they have
freaking weight in
it's
that
weighted.
Oh,
one. That's a party plus package. I bought a party plus Super Bowl package that first year.
What's
that
17 doing?
Dummy. Did he already wave it? Oh, there he goes. So now you pull back.
Yeah, that's a penalty. You can't be doing
Don't
that.
put your hands up. Don't put your hands up like you don't understand.
What do you mean it's a penalty?
Take it like a man.
Yeah, look at those ref flags. They're packing. It's like a little ball sack, and
Yeah.
mine's just not the same. I do my best with it.
Well, that's where they put the coaches nuts once they got you.
Did they say that this was his first postseason game that he's refed? That ref? I think it was. I think it's his first postseason game. I don't know. Aisha.
You got to get him in the game somehow. Why not when the fucking Texans are playing?
Houston,
Texans. Houston, Texans.
Houston. We have a problem.
Texans have a really promising looking team. They can keep their pillars together.
Yeah, and if CJ, I mean, we looked at
If
CJ.
Stroud does his thing.
Guess how many, just off the top of your head, I don't know if you can see stats or
No,
not.
I
How,
do- I
how many
am.
touchdowns do you think he threw? Touchdowns, interceptions.
Oh fuck yeah.
23 touchdowns,
I'm in
13
that.
interceptions.
I'm in like 20 and 9.
So AJ got the touchdowns.
Okay.
And then Nate, you were very close to the interceptions. He threw 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions.
Wow.
I mean,
That's not good.
it's not good.
That's like a regression from his rookie year for sure.
Now, what do you think Justin Herbert's is?
I didn't see. I was looking at Stroud.
'Cause
Justin Herbert. I'm gonna say like 28 and 10.
Ooh,
Was he 34 and 3?
23 and 3.
Oh,
Oh, he
Jesus
only had
Christ.
23. I thought he had more touchdowns.
No,
But
I'm
he only
pretty
had
sure
3.
it's 23 touchdowns.
But he only had
and
3
tou-
interceptions.
That is
That's
what you're
impressive.
looking for.
Like if you're only going to have low touchdown numbers, like 20,
Yeah.
23,
Do you
it's the 3 interceptions. 20 touchdown passes and 12 interceptions. That ratio is not great.
Yeah.
do
It's
you
rough.
attribute that to the coach? You think
For for the Texans?
for Herbert?
Oh, for Herbert? I mean, Herbert's always been good, but yeah, like Nate said, very similar stats that Kaepernick had when
Last year, yeah.
when he had
Because Herbert
Harbaugh.
Herbert used to have high interceptions. Last year, I think he had like
double digits.
10 or 15 or
Yeah,
something
double
like
digits,
that.
I think.
So,
Herbert,
last couple of years.
Herbert was in this video clip I saw someone put together of quarterbacks in their high school days,
Yeah,
and they all look like cartoon versions of
I
themselves.
know. Yeah, Herbert.
Because they're
you-
just all like they're going through puberty or they've.
well, Herbert still looks like he
Gone
needs to
through
go through puberty, but like
Yeah, but
it's
he's
even-
6'6".
Yeah, but even worse was his college. You look at him, or his high school. You're just like, jeez.
But he was the most put together out of all of them, and then fucking Russell Wilson looks like a fucking cartoon of himself. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I gotta see that.
But he's
again.
still the same.
Haha. People in school call me Mr. Extreme.
I wasn't Mr. Unlimited back then.
I was Mr. Limited, Unlimited. What,
I was-
Russell?
I was barely limited.
Look
Oh,
at that fucking. Look at that
son.
fucking sun is now shifted over to the Chargers side.
That is terrible.
Which, you know what? For these games, that's how they build the stadium.
Huh?
We're gonna
Where's
build
my
it
guy?
off. We're gonna build it off a sundial.
Where's my guy?
Hey, you're my guy, huh?
Huh?
Let me go. That's the funniest
How
video.
tall are you?
How tall are you?
6'5"? Oh, I'm 6'6", coach. Yeah, I knew.
I
Just like
knew
to
that.
hear it.
Just like to hear it. Yeah, you know Harbaugh. You know he goes and he talks to Justin Herbert while Justin Herbert's changing in the shower. Or
Oh,
something.
they shower together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin,
Justin.
wait for me, buddy.
Yeah. As he's chasing Lad McConkey with the towel, whipping him with a towel.
I do have to give a big shout out to J.K. Dobbins coming off the bench, scoring 14 points for the Ryder Lake Bushmen, helping them take home their first DeWack Fantasy Football Trophy. So big shout out to J.K.
your
Dobbins.
guy.
Wasn't expecting him to come back, and he came back and he said, I can still play football.
He's a hero that you didn't know you needed, but that
Exactly.
So we only got a 6-0 game, but this
Flag.
flag gonna be
In
a
the
flag.
back.
That's gonna be on the
Holding.
Chargers. Yeah, Chargers.
I think it's on the Chargers. A pick, maybe.
Illegal motion or person downfield.
Yeah.
I think that's what the head tap is a man downfield.
I am a big fan of D'Amico Ryans, though.
Me too.
Yeah.
He's a good player too.
Yeah, he was.
He's handsome as fuck.
He is.
When he wears those tight shirts, you're just like,
Hey, whoa. Are you don't move too much, son. You're gonna burst out of that thing.
burst out of there, dog. What do you guys think? Would you wear an all-black NFL hat or an all-white NFL hat like that? Legal player downfield.
All white. I'm a head ref.
Yeah.
Ineligible man downfield.
I'm going
that's the top.
do-rag.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Black
Guys, that would be
do-rag.
that'd be crack if we got him.
Crack if we got him.
That would be so awesome if refs could wear do-rags out
Anything?
there. Yeah,
Anything
when
they wanted.
Cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Just
So
gotta have
yeah,
the NFL logo.
he's too far downfield. What are you doing, son?
Who was it?
68.
He didn't even touch anyone.
He was a runner. What the fuck was he doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
But I guess
going
you
second
could-
level when you can.
No, but I guess maybe it's.
You guys better snap the ball here. So we got a hand off to Dobbins again. Not
gets
much.
Stopped.
So sorry on that ineligible player downfield, because if it's a running play,
It's fine.
the linebacker can. Oh, so they're
It's just
worried
on
that he
passing.
might be a receiver, and that's why if you come out, then you're.
They can't move down until the ball
Okay.
until it's completed.
That's why, like, you can have your lineman lead block for your guys all the way down the field if you want. But if it's a passing play and those guys are, what is
No,
it,
but I just was
4
I was wondering
It's
the
like 3.
the reason. Yeah, like why would you not be able to? Well, it's because
So that's also like why it looked like he was going up to block the linebacker and he had the wrong play read for him.
He just didn't stop.
Oh, look at that. Airs it
Aired
out.
out,
Nice
but it looks
lob.
like his hand got tipped.
Oh,
that was weird. I think it got his
it
hand,
looked
arm
like it,
got
too.
tipped or something.
It had a bunch. Yeah, he was rough. I don't know if he was throwing to Quentin or
if that was on purpose, that was oh yeah, he got hit in the arm.
How's Quentin Johnson been this year?
Not good. Quentin
He's
Johnson?
got bad hands.
That's what I said, Quentin Johnson.
I thought you said Quinn.
No, Quentin.
You got to think though, for a guy like Quentin Johnson with such terrible hands, and some other receivers too, not to just pinpoint it on him, they have been so athletic to make it this far to the NFL and have like 50-50
Oh yeah,
ranking of
yeah.
guys.
Isn't that crazy? I mean, he was a first round pick, which is wild.
It just shows like he must be athletically outstanding.
Yeah.
And it's like, fuck, we can work on these hands.
Yeah.
Well,
So that was a hold on the Texans. So automatic first down for the Bolts. And you have 9 in motion. And a little Gus Bus time. Hop aboard the Gus Bus for 1 yard.
Okay, guess the time of possession for the teams, Anth.
Oh, what are we at right now? It's going to be like, I'm going to say 8.5 minutes to 2 minutes or 3.5 minutes.
there you go. 9:46.
Oh, it just popped up.
Just popped up.
9:45 for the Chargers and a minute 46.
He didn't even notice it there. I'm looking at my little cheat sheet here. But yeah, we've only seen the Texans with the ball for minute 4.
And it's crazy
minute
that
46.
the Chargers only have 6 points. That's back to what we always say about the Cowboys. You have to score in the red zone, and especially in the postseason, you can't let teams hang around.
That's
Well, it's just super demoralizing.
Another awful pass.
Janky fucking
That was a
pass.
Cooper Rush pass if I've ever seen one.
But it's super demoralizing for you to be like, look up, feel like, yeah, we're in control of this game, and be like, oh, if they score a touchdown, they're in the lead.
They're winning.
Yep.
And like, you know, a guy like Stroud, or who's their main wide receiver again on
Nico
this? fucking-
Collins.
Yeah,
Nico Collins.
he could take the top off you, and it could be a quick one-play touchdown.
100%.
And Anth was just saying that fucking Schultz, or no, Nate Dogg was saying Schultz, he made the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, well, you know,
I think that was it.
my
Fuck him.
my expectations of
Fucker.
tight ends.
I was saying
seems
fuck
like
Schultz.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
fuck, they're getting
Oh,
it.
Got him
Oh,
again.
Oh.
But it somehow it's just like going perfectly to
Yeah.
one of their own players.
It's good to the receiver every
Yeah,
time.
like-
they just don't catch it.
Does he have the strongest arm in the world that like he can hang? Watch, like this guy's free.
Oh, yeah.
Hits his fucking elbow too, which sucks.
And it should have been caught. Like Anderson Jr., the
just
rookie
throws
from last
through.
year.
Oh, but look at that ball come out back, like it's
Backspin.
backspin out of his hand. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's shooting for the next level guy, and it's just coincidentally
That
going
the other
to
guy was perfect in the
Yeah.
spot. Yeah. Like the first one, it looked like a perfect
Pass.
like lob pass.
Holy shit,
Did
they
that
blocked
get
it.
blocked?
Yeah, they blocked it.
Oh, but it takes what the fuck kind of bounce? That's
Get
like
the fuck out of the way.
That's
Guys,
like the luckiest bounce ever.
Just get why
grab it and go down on the ground.
Grab it and
you
go on
just
the
lost
ground.
20 yards.
Never seen that
Sorry,
before.
yes, them, but also too as well. Those fucking Chargers players that hits your foot. You now it's an open ball.
Not Chargers.
Yeah, but no, watch the Chargers were fucking going around it. If
When it was bouncing, they didn't. But
sorry. Yes, you're
Houston.
right. Yeah. Sorry, I got
Texans.
fucked up there.
No, I kind of did too. I got fucked up because I'm like, why is Houston not?
Chargers should have slammed on the ball.
No, Chargers should have left it.
Chargers
it was
wanted to leave it.
They
so
wanted
that-
to leave it because it was
Right.
rolling.
Fuck, I'm so
No,
fucked
that's
up
why
right
I was
now.
a little fucked up. But Texans,
Hey, guess
I
what? guys?
understand.
Hey,
you
I'm
don't
out.
want to touch the ball and give
You're
a
way
risk.
too
But
sober right now.
you're saying the Texans, they could have dove on it when the ball was further before it rolled another 20
Another
yards.
20 yards.
And
yeah.
then Chargers wanted to leave it because obviously they got the craziest
And they
fucking-
actually got a
they got
decent
the
punt.
luckiest bounce ever.
Hey,
What a crazy bounce.
learn ball.
Learn ball.
Learn some ball.
We've had some
ball.
crazy plays so far in this game.
Yeah,
Like-
and it's 6-0. And you've had a turnover. You've had a blocked punt, but
And Herbert just throwing through multiple arm
breakers.
taps, yeah.
Could you imagine how that would feel like to go to throw as hard as you can and then a
Someone
fucking
hits your elbow?
250-pound guy smashes your arm?
It really would depend where.
Yeah.
Because, I think if you got hit in the elbow, you'd probably be fine.
Yeah.
Because it's hitting right at the joint. But if you got hit, bicep or forearm. You didn't hear. Or penis or forearm. That could,
Really
fucking
damage you.
ding your elbow
What
right
you don't
up.
want some of the craziest hits are when quarterbacks are like that, and then the linebackers tackle them, kind of come across and tackle.
Oh, they're leaning back already.
Yeah, and then they just get smashed.
Well, the worst part, I think, for the QBs, obviously, arms suck because that's what you need to use to throw, but it's the fucking ribs that you just got to kind of stand in the pocket, throw the ball, and then get popped by the 250-pounder.
You just got to look down the barrel of the gun and take the pop.
I have to give it to even if the quarterback has fucking 10 touchdowns, 20 interceptions, it's like, if you can stand in the pocket in the NFL, man, I'll give you some credence there.
Fucked it. Well, and especially because you're just, and the times when they don't see the guy coming and they just, sorry, what? They don't see the person running at them. So they're showing D'Angelo Ross. They're kind of giving, D'Angelo Ross.
What a route.
Off of what a play, dude.
I love that.
They weren't not even expecting that.
Look at that special teams coordinator.
He's jacked up.
So that's what it's like to have special teams. Because
the Cowboys blocked one punt this year, and it resulted in them losing to the Bengals.
the 49ers special teams lost them 5 games this year.
Joe Mixon out to the outside. Stroud, is this their?
Oh,
okay.
There he
There's
is.
some Schultzy.
But I love that. I don't think I've ever seen
The gun or the blocker, the guy that's going to be
come from there.
Yeah,
Wow,
that
that's
was cool.
genius.
To time that too, to time that perfect, to be able to get down the side or down the line of scrimmage and get in perfectly. They have this. They had the time.
They've
they
been
knew
running that
exactly.
guy.
Yeah, they knew exactly when the guy was going to snap.
That guy's practice sucked because he had to do that about 20 times. Probably.
Yes. So now the Texans are moving it with back-to-back first downs. Robert Woods with this first down.
And they got a lot of open middle of the field there that I think they'll just keep utilizing because last 2 passes.
I'm going to grab a water.
What do you guys think about Schultz over here in Texas? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go look at tight ends.
I'd like to see his. I'd like to see
stats.
I'd like to see.
Do you want us to leave you alone while you're doing
Let me
that,
go look
or?
at some tight end. I'd like to see Schultz's season stats. See what
That's
he
it.
did.
I'm going to go look at some tight ends.
All right.
Let's go check out some buttholes.
Let me go to tightends.ux. Oh.
Awful throw by CJ Stroud there.
Yep.
Didn't lead his guy, or let him too much, I should say. Mitchie, who has the fumble already.
Sean Nash in the chat says, in coaching news, Patriots are about to hire Mike Vrabel per reports.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be their hire, and that's a good hire.
Yep.
It's the Patriots. And then Cowboys Chris says, Mike Vrabel to the Patriots.
Vrabel.
Former Patriot player Mike Vrabel, former coach of the Titans.
Yeah, coach the Titans. He's kind of like a Dan Campbell type of coach.
And he knows that organization. It's a good fit for the Pats.
I like Vrabel. The last thing I want is for him to have success in the next 10 years just because I can't handle another Patriots dynasty. Just fucking.
Joey Bosa with the tackle for a sack on Houston's quarterback, man. And Houston's offense, they had a couple nice plays, and then they get a loss of 10 yards.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
And
Nom, 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 nom.
Cowboy Up podcast, Chris says, do y'all not remember the Cincy game, block punt?
Yes, I do.
I think it's when we were talking about the punt blocks. And
Unfortunately.
Or you guys might have been going down something. He was chiming in, and I just wasn't here.
No.
All right, I got Schultz's stats here if you want to hear them.
Let's hear them. After this third down.
Yeah.
3rd and 15. A lot of yards you got to pick. What are you guys doing here? You're on the 50-yard line. Like, are you trying to pick up that first down?
Absolutely.
And they throw it to Schultz short, who's not going to be able to battle his way through, but picks up a nice 10 yards. It's going to show up on the stat sheet, but not advance them at all.
I mean, this is wild, guys. This is wild. 53 receptions, 85 targets, 532 yards, and 2 touchdowns, and he's on the.
That's what you needed to get to on the Pro Bowl. That's crazy.
And he's like,
granted, his blocking maybe improved. Maybe he was blocking quite well too.
He had one of the highest ratings. Yeah, so it's probably his blocking.
And that used to be an issue. Wow, they're going for it on 4th and 6, fellas. They might be just trying to get them to jump before the quarter changes over, and they don't get them.
They don't jump. McGruber says, "Hey AJ,
Chargers don't bite.
Nice shirt. Where can I get it? Do you guys have merch out? Yeah, fucking better.
Hell yeah,
believe we
McGruber.
do."
We love that, McGruber. You just go to.
Well,
should I
here,
just
I'll
pull
even
it?
show them.
Oh yeah, you pull it up.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can do it. I'll minimize my screen here.
Yeah, we got some new merch too. We're really bad at. We just buy it. We just make it, buy it for ourselves. But here we go. Here we go. So we got over here at cowboyscanfan.com/store. You can come and check out all our sweet merch.
Look at that Philly Sucks shirt right there.
Philly Sucks shirt is awesome.
Anybody who's not a Philly fan should be owning that shirt.
Probably gonna take down
TBH.
these Texas Coasts. I think they're long gone. But we'll keep them up right now.
Yeah.
God Hates Cowboys Fans. One of my favorite that no one's bought, but I think it's a good one.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, they didn't. I thought we had 1,000 bought.
Oh,
last
yeah.
week.
This is the one I have on right now. Intoxicated. Uncensored Intoxicated Cowboys CanFan. Obviously, you can get different colors. And then our newest designs are right at the bottom here. We got these Fire Jerry T-shirts as well as crew necks. So,
I'm waiting.
I don't know. They're a lot of fun.
I'm waiting for the turtlenecks.
Turtlenecks would be good.
But no arms.
A Philly Sucks with
But
no
no
arms. A Philly Sucks turtleneck.
A vest, a turtleneck vest. Figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe we're onto something here. Did we just become?
want me to get off of it?
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Oh,
Did we just become millionaires?
Yeah.
Brent Packer guy says tomorrow will be my 1-year caniversary. Yes, I just made that word.
Can Faniversary.
Can Faniversary.
Adam.
Guys, it's really.
Hey, I thought that if I was dealing with Adam Bessie, I was going to be getting.
Damn it! For the last time, anything you put on that prompter, BWB1 will read.
But apparently not.
Only after I take 1 sip of alcohol.
Of an alcohol.
As soon as alcohol hits my lips.
It's got to be bourbon specific.
Yeah.
One sip of bourbon, and then Adam's on the.
You know what?
The AI read train.
Yeah, I just read it all there.
AI ad.
After our 2v2 game last night, I ended up watching the entire season. Well, sorry, shouldn't say that. I watched 1.5 episodes, not last night, but there's 6 total episodes. So I watched 4.5 episodes of American Primeval.
What's
on
that?
Netflix? It's a new
Primeval.
Primeval. American Primeval. It's a new like
Primeval. Primeval.
Yeah. Well, look, type it in, and you tell me how you.
Okay.
Like, but
I just thought, and then Nate's like,
it's
Primeval.
It's a Western on Netflix. It just came out on the 9th of January. It's awesome.
I thought it was gonna have something to do with video games.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
So now we got to punt 4th and 6. They decided not to go for it on 4th and 6. And this is an area that you could have went for it because you're not going to gain a whole bunch, especially if the ball goes into the end zone.
You know, Detroit's coach would have went for it.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Dan Campbell would have been going for this here.
It's just, I think for Houston, it's just a little too early to take that risk and give the chart. Although Houston had been doing pretty fucking good on defense. So I might actually kick it from here and just try to.
Brent Packer guy saying they're going for an offside, so they tried to do an offside, and now they probably will go for it.
Well, now you.
No, now you're gonna kick it. So.
That didn't matter. Now you move back 5 more yards.
Brent Packer guys watching a different game than us, apparently.
I think he thought because this guy was pointing, saying he moved.
Cowboy Up Podcast, aka Big Fella, says you guys still need to make a "Toss Me One, Son" shirt.
That's true.
Ooh,
That
that's
would be
good.
And then Bandwagon Baba, of course, is if anybody talks bad about me, she starts to get on it and she says, "AJ, you're actually laughing at his pronunciation."
Hey, Lila B. I'm gonna say this as respectfully as I can.
Shut the fuck
Yes.
up.
Yes.
No, honestly, it's because I know how bad I am that if I get a chance to shoot a shot, even though me and Adam are on the same side, sometimes we'll Marty Jannetty each other.
Oh yeah.
Nice kick, guys. Pinning them within the 10-yard line.
Are you doing scores?
Chargers have a
Toss me
chance.
one, son shirt. Yeah, there you go.
Chargers have a chance if they can get up. If they can get who kicked to who? The Chargers started with the ball, right?
Yep.
Chargers started with the ball, so the Texans get the ball after half. Kind of a vanilla game so far. It looked like there might have been high scoring after the first drive, but haven't seen much from either the offense
actually
since then.
Yep, exactly. It's obviously the flow seemed to have stopped. Here.
Yeah, definitely. It's like couple plays and then punt.
Well, this is the tough one for the Chargers opening drive. 10 plays, they move 57 yards, and then they just get 3. They get that fumble, they move another 6 plays, only go 12 yards, get a field goal.
Yeah.
And then, we've gone punt.
And Nat, our boy BPG says, "No, I'm watching this game. They were just trying to get an offside, then they were going to punt it. So they were going to punt it regardless." And because of how close they were, they don't care to go. There's a chance that they could.
If you at the 40-yard line, if you move back to the 45,
learn ball.
Hey, learn ball.
Learn ball.
Don't say that to BPG though.
No, I'm just saying it. Learn ball.
Yeah. Oh, first down.
Nice pass.
And I want to throw this out to
Okay,
chat.
look at Big Head McConkey here. Look at his fucking helmet, Alex.
Yeah.
Look at how
That's
massive.
what AJ would look like if he was in gear.
That's like Eli Manning.
And AJ would be a Lad McConkey, like that kind of position.
With
right?
Yeah, I'd probably start with
Slot
punt
receiver.
returns, kick return, maybe.
Get that guy a bigger helmet.
Yeah. I'd want the biggest one. I'd be like, look.
Oh,
Punched
fucking punched him.
Wow.
I'd say after this, I'm going to go be a rocket scientist. I got to protect my brain. You've been in the league for 10 years and you think you're still a rookie.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with you.
So Lad really has his last 9
44,
games.
guys. Look at this beast. Let's watch him.
Yeah, 44 is a
He's
big
their
old
fullback.
boy.
Fuck. He just blocked. I was hoping for
Look
some.
at that.
There he is.
Lad
Lad.
again.
Look at that lad.
How do you say his last name?
McConkey.
McConkey.
I always want to say McConkey.
I know. I just kept McConkey.
Because you say,
McConkey.
look at that lad.
I'm just gonna call him Laddie Boy. I'm just gonna be like call him Helmet or from How So I Married an Axe Murder Head.
I mean, you can call him MC Lad.
MC Lad. Okay, that's good. Or Lad MC.
Or Lad MC. Or Laddie M.
Or McCon.
McCon. I mean,
You may as well at that point just finish it, right?
Lad,
McConkey.
Lad McDonald's.
Lad McDonald's.
Oh, Dobbins with a nice 6-yard run.
Like Phil McConkey from those good Super Bowl Giants teams from the 80s, says Brent Packer's guy. Is it his son?
rest in peace. Rest in peace, New York Giants. I think they all died today.
So look at this, with J.K. Dobbins and without J.K. Dobbins, the Chargers offense is a different beast.
What I love about J.K. is he's just got a little bit of that pudge poking out at the bottom. He's like,
no pudge at the front. All love handles on the
love
sand.
handles. He's like, I gotta keep some weight on this fucking frame.
I'm a running back, y'all.
So, and he's always one play away from another knee.
Oh. Don't keep
lad,
running it,
it hit the ground. You saw it hit the ground, lad.
He's like, guys, did that hit the ground?
You fucking leprechaun.
Bryant with the pop on him.
Like, did that hit the ground?
This is the postseason. Anytime you can get a pop on someone, you give them a pop.
Absolutely.
Pop him if you got him.
Pop him if you got him.
I like those little hats that guy had. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Well, he's from the Muslim Brotherhood.
One of
That's,
those things.
Isn't that those caps?
No,
I used to have one when I was a kid.
Yeah, but those are legit. Like the players will actually wear them under their helmets.
Third down conversions, the Chargers are 0 for 3, and they're third and short. And
again, how does he do it, guys? I mean, I'm sorry, but when Dak gets hit,
the ball
kind of and that's no knock on him. Herbert is
Air Bear
so strong. He must be so fucking strong to be able to watch. Again, arm across, perfect fucking throw.
You fucking gotta catch that.
You gotta catch it.
Oh my!
Tremendous play by 4, but you gotta catch that.
But I think
Quentin Johnson's so bad.
Texans are going to get something here. They're going to get an interception, a forced fumble on them. They're just getting they're getting past the offensive line too quickly. Why is Herbert lined up so far back? Just kidding. I know it's a pun.
That'd be sweet. It's ultimate max protect. Great punt though. Holy shit.
Well,
that was a boom. And
what college team, where did you see that clip that the college team was using a punter kind of like a rugby player? They're like scrambling in the back to punt it. So they're almost like using the punter to see if you can get yards and then you punt it away.
Oh,
You
like
can't?
run up? And
Yeah,
then if
yeah.
you're still behind the line of scrimmage, just fucking kick it. Well, watching how college does it, I could see that working because they
have like the
they
three
do
guys
like
and-
shifts
Yeah,
to
they have- their blocking scheme's way different than what the NFL
and the
blocking
punter
scheme is.
is a little active. He usually will get
Yeah,
the
like
and then
runs
run
up
out.
a bit, runs like to a side, and then
Yeah.
kicks it. It's definitely strange. Just as far as if you're watching NFL punts versus college punts.
Yeah, exactly.
And I guess the question is like, why? I know you heard Tom Brady complain about it before, where the college and university teams, they've gone away from being like, you go into a system, you learn a certain type of system, and then other teams will draft people from those schools because you're learning a particular type of like offensive or defensive scheme.
Essentially building for
the
preparing you for how the NFL game.
But now it's like because of how much money and stuff college is, they're going to do stuff their own way.
And
Like,
I think-
why is it so different? I'm wondering.
Well, first of all, it is the money, and the players have more power, so the players can opt to transfer. So it really limits what the college can do. They can't just take guys and keep them for 2 or 3 years. The guys can hop off. So it's a little bit something that we'll have to watch because that's what the NBA did many, many moons ago, and they gave a lot of power to the players, which I'm not arguing for or against, but from that point, you started to see a drop in like over 10 or 20 years, a drop in interest. So you're hoping the same thing doesn't happen, or like a drop in people watching, basically, those metrics, right? And then NFL built itself up and now is the top sport in America. So
by a long shot.
So
crack him if you got him.
I will never crack him if you got him. I'd never say take money or that ability away from those players, but I think after maybe a couple years, players will start to see, okay, it's not always beneficial for me to jump ship. I should hang out here for another year. This system will get me into the playoffs. I'm hoping the ship will right. But right now, yeah, if I'm not getting anything, it's killing my nil. I got to go somewhere at least I can get my face out there. Or maybe I go to a team that just has a better, because they are, a tier above, I have a better opportunity at getting. And that all makes sense to me.
Yep.
Right.
Honestly, what we really have to look at is, okay, does it affect the NFL game? And we haven't seen that. We still are seeing high quality players coming in.
Because there's just such a big pool to select from.
So
right?
big, yeah.
And it's only the best of the best of the best.
I think what Tom Brady was maybe getting at was it hinders those guys who are maybe a 3-star college player, and they don't really.
You don't get as much development.
Yeah.
So Houston has the ball. They've done really fuck all on offense, guys. They haven't seemed to get anything going. They have zero flow. I think they had 2 first downs. One was Schultz and then one to Robert Woods. And then besides that, not much.
Look how good he is.
Yeah, they have a
Harbaugh effect.
They have a total of 10 plays, the same amount of plays the Charger, including that last one, the same amount of plays the Chargers had in their first drive. The Texans have had in
Got to figure it out, man. And Jesse Minter.
You can't win a football game that way, I'll tell you that.
Jesse Minter and the LA Chargers have had a pretty successful defense. They were just showing their metrics on the air, and they were all top 15 in pass and rush. So and they're really showing it today.
Man,
Stroud airing it out.
time.
We got a big pass, and you're gonna get nothing.
2 players down, no ball spot.
They were they weren't even close to the ball.
Not even close.
No.
But do you see the amount of time that he
Yeah,
had
that
in
ball
that pocket?
that was a moon ball, baby.
It looks like
He stopped
he stopped.
running.
And then he looked.
He stopped running.
That's where coaches are yelling, "Run through your route, you fucker!"
Put your head down and fucking gun it.
Yeah.
And don't lose that pace.
This is why felt like
He's
been
throwing it to the pace you're running.
Yeah,
at.
for sure. You have to be running that the whole time. The reason the games felt like there's been no flow, neither team has picked up a 3rd down conversion.
Jesus.
So this could be the first 3rd down conversion picked up. Stroud
Holy
tons of
shit!
time and just picked. That's a shotgun for you guys.
Who
It's a
the
shotgun.
fuck was
And-
even throwing that? thing?
And
like that was awful.
That was just Chargers.
Nate, I know you could make that pass.
Oh, hell of a lot better.
I know
that
you could replicate exactly what he did.
I definitely would catch the
Sign Nate
ball.
up.
Sign him up.
Shit, they're coming. They're coming. Just fucking. That's what it looked like.
But they weren't even
I know
close.
they had time. Gets. Oh my God! What an interception! Toe tapper.
I definitely could do that, AJ.
Oh, I know. I've seen you do that.
Dude, how did he do that? That's impressive.
Yeah.
I seen Nate at the bar when they tossed him a beer from the bartender tossed him a beer. I've seen him toe tap
taps it in.
that catch.
That's right.
Okay, let's pay the piper.
Toe tap the dance floor. You fucking got that right.
Ants, while we're taking our shotgun, Richie Martinez says, "Who do y'all have winning this game?"
I don't know if any of us really
Right now, Chargers.
Yeah,
But just because I haven't seen Houston move the ball at all.
Houston hasn't done shit, but it's like one of those things. The Chargers are just letting them hang around.
I know.
They do have the Texans have the ability to score on any given play, but they've looked very off, and both teams really no third down conversions. Now the Chargers have, the Texans have an interception and they lost a fumble.
Looking at if you look at this game through the lens of a Cowboys being the Chargers right now, or Cowboys being Texans right now,
That was something.
what's your advice? What's your advice for them?
You got to score touchdowns. You got to score touchdowns. That's all. You can't keep settling for 3 points. If the Chargers go down and settle for another 3, and don't forget that the Texans get the ball at halftime. So the Texans could end up double dipping. They could get a field goal or even a touchdown on their next drive, and they're right back in it. That's the worrisome thing if I'm a Texans fan. And CJ Stroud just not in his first playoff game ever. I got to check. Were they in the playoffs last year? The Texans? I don't think they were. I think they missed it. Chat, do you remember if Stroud was...
Stroud was out at the end of the year last year, wasn't he?
They weren't. I don't think they were in the postseason. Dan wants pizza. What the hell is Stroud doing? Man, we're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
We're all kind of questioning what the hell Stroud is doing. Again, looking at his stats from this season, 20 touchdown passes to 12 interceptions. That's for your starting quarterback that you're eventually going to pay a lot of money. That's not great. Okay. So the bandwagon boys, they're paying the piper. Anytime the Chargers get a turnover, the bandwagon boys are going to shotgun. Grab him if you got him. Off to the races. Off to the races. Who's getting there first? Ooh, pretty close. I think AJ may have got there, but it was close.
Got to get to the boneyard.
That's true. Got to get to the boneyard. How was that?
Try cutting a bit more on that one.
That was revolutionary. Now I'm actually getting a flow.
Yeah, because you need that pure.
Nate saw. I tried to go tighter to the top, so I didn't go in my usual spot. I went. Almost fucking went right.
Could you imagine through the can into your hand?
Fuck. You gotta drink the blood. Gotta shotgun the blood.
Shotgun. What the
Cross
fuck?
body pat.
Oh, back-to-back picks.
Wow.
And that was...
And guess who's shotgunning now?
That's
Hey,
right.
Anthony.
Any Houston's fucking any Houston turnover, I said I would shotgun.
Are you kidding me?
What?
First of all,
yeah.
Who's he throwing? Like, what a ridiculous throw.
What a ridiculous throw indeed. He did have him. I can see that, but like, you're throwing cross body from the other side of the fucking field. I mean, he just trusts his arm too much. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, that was a cross body throw. That was a bad. Okay, I can just push it in.
Fucking back-to-back interceptions. I don't know. If you're watching this game right now, I mean, it's definitely had some really exciting moments with the the pump block as well, the blunt smoke as well. But
Hey, crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. Just fucking downs. There it is.
Oh.
Boneyard.
Wow, that was impressive.
Yeah, so Sean Nass says they beat the Browns in the wild card last year, then lost to the Ravens.
Okay, so
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well,
shows what we watched.
no, remember because that's why everyone's like, oh, because there's all the same shit that the freaking.
I couldn't remember.
Let's just be more shocked than the Cleveland Browns were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, because it's Joe
It's
Flacco.
Joe Flacco, that's
Joe
right.
Flacco.
Right, Joe Flacco.
Right. I even watched. I think I watched that game.
Well, then you see that news about Watson. He might be out for the whole 2025
Yeah,
season.
Achilles tear.
$275 million. You get 1 year out of the guy.
He's played 19 games.
Yeah, but even when he
Dumb
played, he
organization.
fucking sucked.
Dumb organizations deserve dumb things to happen to them. That's all I'm saying.
And Brent Packer Ice says AJ by far is the better sucker.
But finish that though.
So many ways I could have swung that, but I'll just leave it at.
Oh, that's not a fumble.
That's not a fumble. Mechie, the second time. Get him off the fucking team.
What are these receivers doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
AJ.
What are these receivers doing? Die?
The better sucker. Okay. Hey, you're kind of intriguing me. You're kind of intriguing me.
You know what my favorite piece of merch that we have in all of the
That was
stadium?
very close to a...
Or in all the studio?
Yeah.
This AT&T popcorn jug that Ad stole from a seat or just took as it was garbage and we grabbed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's genius.
Looked like an ice bucket.
Yeah, good eyes by Adam.
When Brother Adrian re-enters the studio, that's his mug that
That's
we
his
give him.
screenshot.
Yeah,
That's AJ's screenshot?
Yeah.
When I brought it back,
Only half.
Yeah.
When I brought it back and Riker saw it, he was like, because he likes to take and he likes to put trinkets up in his room. He was going to try to get them. I'm like, fuck no, this is going to the Studs.
It is good. I do like it for some reason.
Did we give Riker a...
Oh yeah.
A sack, boys. Sorry, I was too busy admiring our garbage that we stole from AT&T Stadium.
Riker has a lot of towels. He even gave his buddies a couple of towels that we had.
Okay, well,
Cowboy fans.
we're gonna hold off on that moving forward. But
Hey, Raker's an all-star too.
right now we're.
Congratulations to him.
If we get any more, Lindsay's gonna fucking start charging us for laundry. So.
So we got 3rd and 18. Still haven't seen a completed third down conversion. Derwin James with an absolute pop.
Oh, took his head off.
and not enough. You get up just enough. Now you got to punt it.
Another no conversion on third down.
And you know why? Sorry, you know why they're not getting the third downs is because everyone's doing a fucking 3rd and 18, 3rd and 16.
Yeah. On second down, they keep losing tons of yards.
I did say I wanted to see some big throws. I just wanted to make a statement here before Bandwagon Baba gets offended.
Okay.
Bandwagon Baba comes down here. She'll grab the towels every week and she'll wash them. So
yes,
she keeps the shot glasses and the
that's
towels.
why we drink so much. So we provide her cans.
And we still have a stack here.
Hold on a second. That wonderful lady comes here and cleans these shot glasses.
Oh yeah, she'll come down and she'll grab the shot glasses.
Well, because she knows if she doesn't, we won't, and we're gonna get.
I
sick.
thought we were just drinking
we'll
out
get
of
fucking sick.
I thought we were just drinking out of like 7 years of straight screech out of those things.
Dude,
Wow.
Just pour some seltzer in and swish it around. It'll clean.
That's what I thought was
Well,
happening.
it's like an iron cast pan, right?
Yeah.
You don't never clean it. Just let the
or like one of
booze soak it.
those pizza stones that you used that were popular.
Yeah.
And you just gotta let the flavors bake into the fucking thingy majigger.
Sean Nash says, "We'll say boys are popping some pads out there today."
Yeah, there's been some nice hits. That Derwin James one was a nice pop.
For a 6-0 game, I've been entertained.
Are you not entertained? Dan Watts Pease goes, "This game is on TV, bots. Get with the program for fuck's sakes, because we get so many bots. I've never seen the amount of bots when college games, man. I'm literally
you're getting a lot for sure.
Kilo was in there.
Kilo was full time in it.
No, but before Kilo popped in, I was literally every 2 minutes I'm up there and I'm going hide, and it's like literally they're just every 2 minutes they're coming in here. It's not as bad as the NFL. But college, holy shit! Like
I just miss the good old fashioned sex bots, to be honest.
First of all, Brent Packer guy has he says
AJ, you saucy.
I'm flirting.
Yeah, I'm flirting with it.
But I wonder if it's because maybe it doesn't make sense. But I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe CFB doesn't have as many people active on YouTube to report or something like that.
No, it's because the coverage is so much harder. So I think.
Right,
more
this
is
being played.
Yeah,
on
more people are searching for the college football games to watch because most of the like the main market programs or the main channels that people will have, they'll play like the 1 or 2 like big games. They won't play all the college games.
But it's weird yesterday because that would have been like yesterday's game would have been on most major channels.
It like literally it was nuts the way that they had it. It was crazy.
Well, I just want to say, Kilo, do not block my sex bots that I put in there because I need people to come watch my material. I squish soft hot cheese in my feet.
Oh,
it's people like it.
I bet you. I hate to say it, but you probably would make money.
Oh, you want to see me stomping this block of warm cheese?
Yeah, just craft, but it's just craft single slices.
Sorry.
The gross.
This is all that was available. Yeah, that's not even cheese.
Hey, nothing's as depressing as trying to make nachos at 1 o'clock in the morning and you're using Kraft single slices. What, are you laughing at Murph?
Murph just fucking not moving for a Mav. on the top, just watching us and just sitting there, like not moving at all, and he's trying to get him to go.
Murph's just staring at us.
Murph's
Yeah,
a
he's just
fucking
up on the stairs watching
Emo
us.
dog.
He's a moody dog. Lindsay's making. Lindsay was just Instapotting chicken, and when it steams, he got scared and he left. So he doesn't like when we grab the fly swatter. If there's a fly downstairs, he'll go and hide, and then if there's wind outside, he'll go and hide.
Yeah, he's edgy.
J.K. Dobbins.
Dobbins, man, again.
Not a lot, man.
Both defenses are playing quite well, though.
I think
You
so.
know what I gotta say? Back to Murph there for a sec. That's a lot like how I am too. You're doing something, I'm going hiding.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out
I'm
of here.
fucking gonna go hide for a bit.
I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Someone starts a vacuum in the house.
Yeah.
Gone.
That was a nice interception.
Nice interception, but throwing across your body to the other side of the field.
I expect that how I play quarterback in Madden or college football.
I don't even think you guys would do that.
When I'm
I
laying
don't
on the
think you would do
stairs,
that.
I'm not fucking moving for anybody either.
No, me neither.
So
This
what are
is
they on here? The 26? A little dish out. That would have been behind them.
You got popped, kid. You got popped.
And that's
Love it.
And that's the guy that had the interception. Number
He's
4.
having a
Laster,
great
yeah.
game, Laster.
He's a rookie, I think.
Lassiter?
Really?
Is it Laster or Lassiter?
I think he's a rookie or second year.
Let's see this pop here.
Here, I'll tell you right now, Nate.
Oh,
Is it
baby.
Kwame
Number
Lassiter?
4.
Is it Kwame Lassiter?
I'll tell you right now.
Does it tell him the year?
Well, it'll tell. Yeah, right there. He's a rookie.
Virginia Tech, maybe?
Man, to get a
Lassiter.
rookie.
Lassiter?
Camarl Lassiter.
Is it Virginia Tech?
I don't know. It doesn't say the
does that
college, but it
college
just
on
tells me that he's a rookie.
Both teams 0 for 4 on third
I'll
down.
look him
Can
up.
we get a third down conversion? And
we got
one!
Lad! Mick Nichols!
Look at Lad McGonigal. Lad McGonigal.
The Chronicles of Lad catches it.
Oh, Kamari. Kamari is how it's spelled. It's
Kamari
right
Lassiter.
here. Right there.
Kamari Lassiter?
So the nice thing about these sheets that I printed for us is the gold shows you the rookies, and then obviously the reds are the inactives.
Well, this boy is 21 years old, born in 2003, so we might have all graduated. Oh, no, I think that was your graduating year.
What year?
2003, 2004?
05, baby.
Oh, okay. So he was just being born while you're...
Class of 2005.
Nothing. Again.
I was
real
already
good
in my-
rush defense.
I was already in my 20s fucking up my life, so that's good.
6 foot 180 pounds, coming out of the American Christian Academy High School in Alabama.
What university did he go to?
Went to Georgia from 2021 to 2023.
right.
Was drafted second round, 42nd overall, and
right.
today is playing like a first round.
Is he on
pick.
our list?
No, we didn't have on. Oh, is he on the board? What he was
Second round, 42.
Oh yeah, he'll be there. He is. Yep, Texans.
Well, next time before I
Kamari
go,
Next time before you make out, hey,
before I go to the internet,
check it.
check the board.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Get the fuck out of here.
This year,
That was my chance.
let's add school.
Yes,
to the
that's
name.
I like that. Oh, nice pass!
Oh, good
big
breakup.
play.
Good
Holy
breakup.
shit!
Stingley.
My
Another-
God!
Another first round pick.
Is Palmer not playing? The wide receiver for.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Holy
good.
shit.
That's a good play.
Oh yeah, Palmer isn't. He's inactive.
Really?
Joshua Palmer is inactive.
Injury?
Yeah.
I hope.
I got to say this. Sean Nash goes, you've never reached a lower point in your life than when you just pour the ramen seasoning into the bag and eat it raw because you don't have the ability or work ethic to boil the water and cook it.
That's me weekly, bro.
Dude, Sean Nash, that was a fucking delicacy. I remember in high school.
Got it off
in
of
high
it.
school,
middle
middle
school.
school, the kids that you bring it and then you crush it up,
Crush it up.
so
put
much,
it-
and then everybody's
and then
eating it.
everyone's going in with their snotty hand.
And then everybody, you have that like
licking
film,
your fingers.
film
Oh.
on your hand.
Oh,
after,
yeah.
And then the rumors that it gives you worms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because it was Asian.
If you
and
eat
we're
it-
anything from Asia gives you worms.
if you eat it uncooked.
Yeah,
Right,
it gives you worms, but that's what you're doing
Yeah.
when you're crunching it up.
That,
Well, I think the worms came from the dirt under all of our fingernails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, that's just that type of okay. So pre-internet,
Nice punch.
nice.
Get
punt.
it. Get it. Yeah.
Downs
Holy
it at the
shit.
one.
And I'm not like we are seeing some really good punting.
I was gonna say, it's the game might not be that exciting when we all go crazy
Over a
a
fucking
down punt.
Oh, look at that punt! Oh,
Ooh, look.
I
I
like
gotta
a
go
good
take a
special
little
teams,
smoke
though.
break because that got my heart pumping.
I got your smokes over here too. Don't worry about that.
I'm thinking halftime.
Sure.
I was gonna say it's crazy how rumors would fly through the entire world when everybody our age probably knows that rumor that if you eat Mr. Noodles raw, you're gonna get worms.
Yeah.
Same thing with the fucking Marilyn Manson's is the dude from Wonder Years.
Think about
Yeah,
it.
and had removed his ribs.
And he removed his ribs so he could suck his own dick.
Noodles, but we did an amazing thing, and I have to pat every. I don't even know what we're called. Are we millennials?
Yeah, we're millennials.
Every millennial on the back, because somehow without internet, every single high school in North America knew that Marilyn Manson was actually the fucking dude from
Paul from Wonder Years,
and he removed 2 ribs to suck his own dick.
Also,
how did that rumor get spread across?
It just did.
We knew about Richard Gere putting a gerbil up.
Oh
his
yeah.
ass.
Everybody knew the
But I think that one's true, and I'm not looking it up today because I don't need to because we already confirmed it 20 years ago.
That's right.
Or 20 years ago. Jesus, 25.
Yeah, almost. If maybe more.
Maybe more.
Maybe
But I
more,
just thought
tell me
that
more.
I actually ripped that amazing fact, but like it is kind of interesting. Like, how the fuck did we spread that rumor?
Also,
how did that rumor get spread?
We
to
all
every
knew.
single person?
We all knew that Diddy fucking killed Tupac too,
Yeah.
and all that. And yes,
Oh, yeah.
And how weird he was.
I mean, we grew up when Tupac was killed.
Yeah, I remember walking to school, and this guy I was walking to school with had the newspaper clipping, and he's like, "Hey," and it was like a small little clipping. Yeah, Tupac's dead. I was like, "Whoa, Tupac died?"
I mean, when we were doing that, Herbert was just fucking banging around in his dad's nutsack.
Yeah, just chilling.
He wasn't even.
I remember where I was when it was announced that Kurt Cobain died.
Yeah.
Where were you?
I was driving home from school.
You mean murdered?
Grade 6.
When Kurt Cobain was
when
murdered?
he was murdered, when Courtney Love murdered him.
Fucking bitch.
Oh man, AI Harbaugh.
Jeez, that is the creepiest thing you'll see all day.
But that is him.
That's gonna live in my mind now.
I imagine it then contorts and then comes crawling at you.
Yeah. It goes ring. It goes ring.
Yeah, just like backwards head.
That's fucking.
I did not.
Slender
That
Man
was
right
that
there.
was scary. Harbor.
Okay.
Harbaugh.
Hey, chat. Since you gave us Kamari spelling,
Harbaugh.
How do you phonetically say Harbaugh?
Harbog.
And
while we're waiting for that, we got Texans doing just
they're
a
gonna
handoff and they get out.
Man, that's important there because that looked like it was gonna have a chance for a safety.
Or no yards, but they
Mixon
gave
picks
him
up 6, man.
So
Okay,
now,
Brent
are you passing? Are you running again?
Yeah, I'm running it again here.
Okay, so Brent Packer guy writes it HAR-BAW, so Harbaugh.
Harbaugh. Okay.
Harbaugh.
I can get on that.
Say it 3 times so you
Harbaugh. I can't even.
Don't say it in the mirror though.
Yeah, don't say it in the mirror.
That's another thing.
That creature. Oh yeah,
Bloody Mary.
That's right.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Right.
I still won't say that 3 times in the mirror. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I won't say Beetlejuice 3 times.
Who?
Bloody Mary. Bee juice.
No,
Bee juice.
Not falling for
Bee juice, mommy. Bee juice.
God, I said it twice.
Oh no, rolls out.
Yeah,
just
Throw
throws
it
it
away.
away.
Throw it away.
Penalty.
Where
It's
is
the
the
sound guy.
That should be a penalty.
Sound guy just took
Yeah,
it.
that's definitely intentional ground.
They're saying,
intentional
and you know what?
grounding.
If it is, it's a safety
Yep.
because he threw it from the end zone.
Yep.
There's no one on the side, and he was not out of the hash.
You don't think he was out of the
I don't
tackle
think
box?
so. I have to see it again.
Ooh.
I don't think so.
I'd have to see it.
They're saying it's 3rd down.
Let's see here.
So tackle's right in the middle.
So they're kind of drawing it up. Let's see here.
Oh, he gets outside.
Very
of there.
close. Very close.
Call in the field, so he's going to be benefit
They're
of the
trying.
doubt.
They're trying to say that it's intentional grounding, but they didn't get it.
If
that would have been a
whichever way
safety.
they called it would be the way that it went, and they
So
didn't.
we got 3rd and 4. Stroud, are you gonna fucking buckle up and do something here? Or are you gonna just be a little bitch? And he completes it to Nico Collins, who almost stays up.
Nico.
That
would, he might have had a nice fucking
big gainer.
Big gain there. But
He
hey,
had a knee injury this year, didn't he? He was out for a few games.
Nico
wasn't he,
Collins was out for a bit. Yeah.
is that our second 3rd down that we've seen made this
Yeah.
game?
Yeah, it
From
is.
both teams?
Nice pass. Finally, I would like to see CJ.
He's
Stroud.
calm.
I'd like to see him use his legs, man.
He is calm in the pocket, though, and that's a scary place to be at your own 5-yard line.
I'm thinking you're gonna see a big CJ Stroud run coming up at some point. Dalton Schultz looked like he was gonna motion, but
Hey, I got you. You're not getting past me. Oh, and they did. The block went right off him and hit him in the back. You're not getting off me, son. Yeah.
Nice run by Mixon, who should have been tackled for a loss of yards.
Look at you can see that that there's all that tape on their fucking jersey on the inside.
Mixon should have been down here in the backfield, but he just keeps his legs pumping. Bosa has a clean shot at him and just wiggles those hips out of it.
Well, typical Bosa not being able to tackle.
Yeah, just whiffing.
Just like his younger brother.
Tell me who this is. What's your PR today, bro? Amazing.
Jim?
All right. Catch you later. I got to go hit the cardio. No, that's fucking Schultze.
Oh, Schultze.
in the Texans. He's got his fucking
protein shake.
But it's fruit protein. Like
Yeah.
he's like, oh, no way.
No way. Plant-based.
No way in this.
No way. No way. It's all plant-based.
It's all plant-based. All right, you guys finish your working out, rookies. I'll be back over to check in on you later. Who the fuck?
Yeah, he's like acts like he's their check-in guy.
Yeah.
Fucking rooks.
Another first down picked up by the Texans, though. They're getting, for starting off on the 1 yard line, they're getting a little bit of distance here.
I think that confidence that Stroud is playing with, like he looks, yes, he's rushing when he has to, but he's been
poised, you'd say?
Poised is a great word for it. Again, 2nd and 10. We're going to get to a 3rd and long scenario.
Yeah, what do you do here on 2nd and 10? 2nd and 10's a weird spot.
Well, you got to pass, I think.
2nd and 10
even
in
if
your end zone, too. Like, sorry.
Yeah, in your zone, yeah.
In your zone, not your end zone.
Well, in your own red zone. I think you got to, you're looking for 4 to 5, you're looking for 10 yards, but minimum of 4 yards so that you can have some more plays on that 3rd down. I wouldn't mind just a little dish out pass, real quick to the flats or something. Looks
Just
like
to
they are passing.
Get some guaranteed yardage. Stroud's dropping back, and he's going to get sacked. There is a flag
in the backfield, and that was caught, too. Wow, great catch.
Got to be a hold, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a hold. Offensive holding.
Hutchinson,
Just from where it got thrown.
Hutchinson, great catch. I need you to bring it in tighter for me, okay, buddy? See this? Here.
Schultze.
See this? You're kind of loose. I need those right together. I need those right together.
Think of it this way. They call it the bread basket for a reason.
Make a basket. You don't want to drop the water, right? All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Think about it.
So they got a hold on the left guard. Oh, man, he got bit. Oh, he did the old leg. Trippy.
Leg trip.
The old trip.
The old trip a dippy. Howard's like, fuck
Classic move.
Better than
the old whip back.
And honestly, would you rather have that or he just gets a free fucking
run at
5-yard run at your QB? I mean,
your fucking defensive tackle just kills the quarterback.
Man, they are pinned in this fucking zone.
Well, for what we were just talking, how much we were saying they were moving up, they're going the wrong way now.
Right back, and not the pass you want.
No.
Schultz!
Nice tackle.
No, that's 87.
No, it's a fake Schultz. He brings that clone zone batter with him. He's got that clone zone yeast that he brings with him to every team. Hey, bake this up. In about 12 months, you're going to have another one of me.
That's Cade Stover, who is a rookie. 87.
Huh.
Old Stovey.
You mean teams will get rookies at positions
that help the team?
Help the team?
Weird, odd.
That's strange.
That's fucked up.
I wonder why other teams don't try to do that. No, guys, all teams are trying to actively do that.
Oh, no!
Fumble. Picks it up.
Make a play.
It around,
Make a fucking play, Daddy.
Throws it back.
Oh, he does.
Open.
Oh, he does. You knew it was going to happen. And you know what? Sometimes that type of we can't see what's happening in the backfield, but sometimes the cornerbacks see that
and it fucks
they
them up.
stop doing their play because they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, watch right here.
But the wide receiver keeps running his route. That's what I think would probably happen because he just got wide the fuck open.
Like he's so
everyone like
he was.
They basically build a house around him.
Jesus.
2-minute warning.
Dan Wants Pizza says Stroud and Stover were teammates at Ohio State.
Oh, that's nice to know. It's a nice little tidbit.
They got that connection.
Ohio State Buckeyes winning it last night.
Punching their ticket to the Natty.
Wouldn't that be cool? You have like a couple guys that you win the Natty with, then come into the NFL, and then they come on your team too, and you like from that point on the story needs to be written. But that would be
familiarity.
Well, to win a championship together in college and the NFL. I mean, I don't think a lot of people have probably done that. Obviously, lots of people have won.
That would be interesting to see if they're what teammates
teammates
have won a Super Bowl and a Natty together. AJ's on it.
Trying to think of anyone I can think of. Vince Young. Oh, wait, he didn't win a Super Bowl.
You're just like,
well, to even just win a national championship and a Super Bowl is a pretty big feat. But then to have teammates, there's got to be somebody.
I'm going to look at, right now I'm just getting national championship and Super Bowl for single players.
Yeah.
So.
And then you're going to see if you can cross-reference.
Yeah. But if you know of any names.
Dan Wants Pizza says Burrow and Chase could potentially join that list.
Absolutely. If the list exists.
Right.
Yeah.
Not while they play for the Bengals.
Brent Packer guy says probably a couple Packer defenders. I think we have like 5 on our defense. So,
well, if the Eagles win this year, the fucking whole defense
is Georgia.
Oh, it's Georgia.
All from Georgia.
Really?
That'll be an interesting thing for us to deep dive a bit. Not today, son.
Actually, here's another question for chat. And obviously, let's not go through it the whole. And I can look this up too, but I just like to throw it to chat. What team has produced the most? College team has produced the most Super Bowl champions?
Ooh. I'm going to say Notre Dame.
Just the history, perhaps, yeah.
Well, I think Notre Dame has like something like 100 or some odd players or whatever that have come from there.
And played in the NFL?
Yeah. Well, I think when the whole Alabama and Shane Gillis thing was going on, Notre Dame has produced more NFL-ready players. From at least an article I was reading, so I'm assuming maybe Notre Dame has. But chat probably has it better than us.
You know what we need to do? We need to fucking do that.
We should write that down just so that we look into that.
Well, we need Chat Muse or whatever the hell it's called. That's super erroneous. But
Brent Packer guy says Miami.
College programs with most Super Bowl players, 67 to 2024. Michigan's college football program was the most prolific when it comes to sending its student athletes to the Super Bowl. Football players from the Michigan Wolverines have appeared in team rosters for the NFL championship games 130 times.
Who the fuck do you think you are, stat ant?
Hey, man.
When you think about it, though, that's not like there's 100 players basically in the Super Bowl.
Is that a fumble?
Yeah.
Schulte fumbled?
No, they're calling it down.
Yeah, right.
Well,
That's not a fumble, ref.
When the Cowboys have had 2 guys from Miami, when they have Michael Irvin and
Irvin and Aikman weren't on the same team.
No, but there was Irvin and there was a guy on the defense who
Pearson.
Back in the day,
Roy Williams.
I
I don't know if he played for Miami.
No, Woodson. Was it Irvin and Woodson that played on the same team? In college?
I don't know.
What is it? Yeah, I'm going to count it down.
2nd and 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. We got 2nd and 10
I
plays.
didn't know you were letting me count you down. Wow. I love it.
You stopped me with your 1 to 2.
Nico Collins has a chance.
Stroud with a massive throw to Nico Collins. Now
made it.
Now they're chugging through.
So this is the issue. If they score a touchdown here, they're up 7-6, and they get the fucking ball back after halftime.
Okay, Anth, how much time of
And
possession?
momentum
time
is
of possession.
changing.
Who do you think has more time of possession?
I would probably still think the Chargers do.
Well, how much minutes?
It's a lot closer now. It's probably like, I'd say I'm going to go 16 minutes to crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got him.
16. No, I'm going to go
When else is math?
17 minutes to 13 minutes.
You were right the first time. It's 16:08 for the Chargers to 12:49 for the Houston Texans.
Okay, all right. Nico Collins down on the bottom of the screen, and they go to a handoff to Mixon and gets smoked. 95 is just doing the old bear crawl forward.
That's the type of big boy I like.
That's a big unit right there. He looks like a fucking Ford.
Get down in a 3-point stance for me. You're a left. You're a defensive tackle.
Oh, yeah.
How do you play a defensive tackle?
John Gruden.
John Gruden.
Yeah, the first time you bring
your
my
date tells me she likes football, and
they have one similar to that. It's like when my daughter brings her boyfriend over.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Likes football.
Get down in
a 3-point stance. Run a W drill for me.
That's fine because he was.
How would you be?
He was doing that on the Barstool on a podcast, and he was interviewing other Barstool guys, and that's what he was quizzing them with. He was rating Barstool employees on how much knowledge they have with football.
Well, didn't he create a Barstool? He created a line, and
Like
then
a
they
tier.
ran a couple plays and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think when we talk about John Gruden, what he's done this year, launch his own podcast, being on all this stuff, he is He had this year was his PR move to get back into the NFL.
Yeah, but he might not want to. I mean, obviously, yes, he
course he
probably
does.
still does. But if you start this up and you start doing well, you got to shut that all down if you become a coach.
Yep.
Like you
Second
can't be
and
fucking
11,
out there having a podcast. Sorry.
No, 2nd and 11, incomplete pass. Gonna bring up 3rd down. Again, can't
Another 3rd down.
Can't settle for 3 here. Get the score. Get up.
If these guys were playing the San Francisco 49ers, they'd get 3rd downs every time.
Nate, what happened to the 49ers this year?
Dre Greenlaw was hurt.
Nate and I talked about that in the pre-show.
Yeah.
Someone obviously wasn't listening to it.
Dre Greenlaw.
I didn't even know you guys were live until I left my house. I was like, oh, fuck.
Nate left. No one knew I was live, and then I was live, and then Nate's like, "Oh, he's live. I better get over there." So then Nate shows up.
Fucking hate Nate.
No one's here except for me. So then Nate and I go live, and we start talking shop.
Touchdown.
Nico Collins
Nico.
touchdown, and just like that,
after all of that effort, LA Chargers go down 1.
Yeah. Going into halftime.
Like,
Wow.
Well, it could be a missed kick there.
I could see him block this
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Harbaugh goes for 2. Nice little route.
No, Harbaugh's the other. Oh, for the next play.
Well, that safety, I mean, he did what he had to do, I guess. Nico Collins is a fucking little speedster. That's definitely had that whole.
he was
middle
playing.
of the
He
field
was
open.
playing the floor is lava right there for a
Yeah.
second. I put your other shirt over there, Anth. Your Fire Jerry shirt. I put it. Ant's wearing his BC Lions shirt.
Are you guys going to Deftones System down in Toronto?
We were thinking about it. It's on my birthday.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too.
We were looking at it.
It's expensive.
It's expensive as fuck.
The tickets to it?
Yeah, I was
and
also.
you got to fly there, but we might just go see Deftones in Seattle, and well, we're gonna go see Deftones in
nice.
Seattle in February.
Nice.
Yeah, the flights are what, like 400, like that's on a low time
For
time of year.
Toronto, yeah.
To get to Toronto, it's like
ridiculous.
700 average.
hotels, and then the tickets are gonna be fucking insane.
And then anything in Toronto is probably about 10 or 20% higher cost, just like if you go out. And
We
shit.
were looking at it though.
I was also thinking of doing the Tools, doing a 2-night gig with a bunch of people. It's called Tool in the Sand in like Bermuda or something like
Fuck,
that.
that would be cool.
Like that's where you spend more money on a flight. You go to a place like
that's
that.
something that's legit because it's two. They're doing 2 separate set lists and 2 separate band lineups on each
Yeah,
night
that's
too.
sweet.
And you got bands like fucking Primus coming out there. And,
Oh,
that's
dude.
cool.
And
I would go to that, but
Bermuda-
I don't travel well. That's why I don't do anything.
Bermuda, you could get lost in time forever. I'm kind of interested.
Yeah.
Hey, we're no longer in 2025.
That's why I don't go on any of the. I mean, you guys invited me to San Francisco with you, and I just don't travel well.
What was the other band Maynard was in?
You got Pussifer and you've got a Perfect Circle. And
Perfect Circle.
All 3 are playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doing all of it.
I mean, that's the way to do it. You know, you're in fucking Bermuda. I don't know. Is Bermuda nice? It sounds.
It's a Bermuda Triangle.
Haven't you ever heard the song Bermuda?
Bahamas, come on, pretty mama.
Yeah, it's nice.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
How is he
Should never
so
happen.
open?
What's 29? Who are you covering?
He is
you
wide.
fucking dummy.
The fuck open.
And then the touchdown.
Nate, did you hear that track?
I did.
Cool.
AJ was hoping he didn't so that he could play.
No, I didn't.
No,
hear it.
no. Look, you get it.
Maybe
You know,
at
it's
halftime.
well, maybe, but it's kind of like, you know, you got to show up at the right moments if you want these CanFan tracks.
Man, now Herbert and the offense just look a little off.
Is he just throwing sidearm now?
Yeah,
for
he's
some
just
reason?
tossing the sidearm.
Well, honestly, Ant,
Sidearm shuffle.
I think the Chargers receivers have been fairly consistent
No separation.
in not
Gotta
catching.
catch
Oh, right
that.
through your
Caught.
fucking hands.
But you got to
know?
catch these
Yeah,
contest.
that
Like
needs to be
you
caught.
got to catch someone has to catch the contested ball.
So what are you running here? Is this
Oh.
a run?
I'm gonna try one.
Oh.
One.
Oh,
One.
What is it?
Yeah, what's this not one?
What the hell is it? Cookies?
Is it Oreo dip?
Riker made it. It's called monkey bread.
ooh.
Bring over some monk. Oh, Herbert almost gets sacked.
Thank you, Riker.
Airs it out.
Oh,
Thanks,
to
bro.
nobody.
That's really good.
It's like a
It's called monkey
cinnamon
bread?
bun.
That was really good. Holy shit.
That's really nice.
Why only one though?
That is really good.
Well, because he's keeping it. He knows the pace. If
Yeah.
don't leave these here.
Yeah, exactly like that. I'm like, don't leave them.
They will. I'm gonna eat a fucking pound of dough.
Holy fuck! Bring one more over here,
Yeah,
kiddo.
those are good.
They are really good. They're like cinnamon buns.
Look at his shirt, Chef Reich.
Oh, Murph dog.
Thank you, Chef Reich.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, those are really good, man.
Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef Reich.
Hey, Reich. That's going to be after something that you make more often.
You know what you need? Just get your bro to make that Oreo dip and dip those in there.
Oreo dip and monkey bread?
Yeah.
I'm already thinking you could squirt a little pastry in the middle of those too.
Oh yeah.
Just a little, not
or like
much.
or like a dip.
Put a little
dip.
Put a little bourbon
A dip
on
would
top.
be easier. Yeah. Oh, bourbon. Get a little drunk. Eat a fucking
Drunk
Holy
monkey
fuck.
bread.
Those things were good.
I don't like cinnamon. Well, I do like cinnamon buns. I'm never really gonna eat one because it's just like there's too much. It's like a fucking.
Who doesn't like cinnamon buns? What do you?
No, I like them. I'm saying I won't eat them because there's just too much of them. But those have the cinnamon bun flavor, and they're just bite sized. Now I'll probably end up eating the same amount anyways, but I feel better about it. Like a Timbits, I'll still buy the 10 Timbits and eat them all, which is the same as a donut. But
you
feel
won't,
like
but you won't eat the donut.
Oh, they're just the holes. They're
It's like-
lighter.
it's like when I eat a box of those little chocolate bars from Halloween.
Yeah.
Justin Herbert 8 for 19 and an interception. Not the greatest stats.
Oh, he's almost gonna get fucked up here.
Oh, and he airs
Airing
it
it out.
out, and it's
Another Quentin Johnson can only catch it out of bounds.
Oh, and they showed us that stat that Justin Herbert had 260 attempts without an interception on the
Right.
road. Well, that's
We
gone.
got it.
Yeah, that's gone.
That's gone.
This is a road.
Within
This
his
is
first
road.
10 throws.
Yeah.
Bandwagon Baba says all I can see is Murphy's tail wagging. Murph, come over here, right here. Come on.
Murph's under the table, rucking it up.
Didn't even notice him.
Yeah, he was sitting right here for a bit. I was laughing because his eyeballs were just shooting up here. Look at him. He's like, "Well, you guys got that stuff still? It's upstairs.
Yeah, oh,
it's
yeah.
upstairs.
Ooh.
That's what he's here for.
He's punting."
I smell that shit.
McGruber saying this is kind of a boring game right now.
You haven't seen much.
This is
You know
a great
what?
game.
It's been.
Defensive battle.
I think it's been pretty entertaining because we've had some big plays, back-to-back interceptions, block punt. Then that touchdown was pretty exciting. They drove pretty much all the way down the field, I think, on that last drive, the Texans.
Couple big plays on it too.
Where things have gotten boring is the LA Chargers offense is just like stuck in mud.
Stagnant.
I'd be using so many of those smelling salts, man. I'd
Oh,
be
I'd be like-
Nonstop, just over
like
there.
addicted right to those fucking things.
Where's my bucket of salt?
Yeah, this bucket here's for me.
You're just constantly cracking them and talking to players.
Just fucking throwing them in their face.
Oh yeah.
So the Texans might have a chance. They could still get 3 going into half. They just need to pick up, 20, 30 yards? I'm just chucking them.
Hucking and chucking.
These guys need to figure out their lives. Justin Herbert on the bench.
Well, Houston has 22 seconds, all of their timeouts. So just find another dude who's fucking wide open in the middle of all your receivers.
Just
again.
fumble your snap and then
Fumble
roll
your
out.
snap, roll out, make the deep pass. I mean, it's simple math.
Easy fucking piece of piss.
There's
Schultz is
Schultzy.
in motion. He's saying, "Hit me out. I'm open every single play." They give him a little stutter. Stroud's going up, and he's got a chance. He's got some room. He's going to take it to field goal range.
Wow.
It's like he knew exactly where field goal range was.
No, he was down. He was
And
fucking
takes the
down.
hit.
He
Takes
was
the
down.
pop. AJ, you want to toss me one there?
He was down. He was down when the way he lands on his both. Nice fucking throw, dog. The way he lands on his knees here, man, that could have. And if he would have got hit in the back, that could have been fucking brutal.
Why not just slide?
Look,
right
it's
here,
like he
just
does a
slide.
fucking double knee drop.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
oh.
Yeah.
Like that could have fucked him up bad.
Let's go down upright so that when players hit you, it goes right to your fucking dome. Well, luckily they hit.
Luckily,
heads.
luckily Henley was already having him going down.
Yeah.
You know, I would, and if they did hit heads with him, I would have hated for them to call a penalty because it's like I do feel for defense where it's like, how am I supposed to tackle?
I
a guy
know.
At that point, if they don't slide and they get
Yeah,
hit,
they
it's-
should be-
It's a fucking. It should be open for.
It should be open. Not
Absolutely.
obviously, you can't just fucking take his
drop
head
kick.
off.
Yeah,
But
oh yeah.
drop kick.
Justin-
Hey,
Bobby
the only
Boucher.
because they don't have the rule written.
Yeah, Bobby Boucher.
Yeah.
Find me in a rule book where it says I can't drop kick someone.
Justin Herbert looks like a kid who's playing an adult in a play. when it cuts to him, it's like, what are you doing with the shave your fucking beard
fake
off?
beard.
Yeah,
Like
just
they-
go
they
fucking
glued it
baby
on.
face.
Well, we got maybe up to. They could do a full 3 plays here.
Yeah,
Timeout.
Call
Timeout.
timeout, run it to the right again, or just get it right in the middle. But definitely I'd just do another run play up. to
I
that.
do another run, timeout as quick as we can. If there's 5 seconds left, I might try a bomb or a quick pass. If it's not there, throw it out or just fucking spike the ball and let's kick the ball.
They get
Let's
the
kick
ball
it.
back too, I think.
Texans do.
After half. Right?
How about at least that these coaches have known how to use timeouts?
It's nice to see. It's refreshing because
It
I
is.
just thought every coach was stupid.
Yeah.
Watching Mike McCarthy time manage sometimes, I'm like,
Ugh.
maybe
That's
it's
fucking
a
guy right
lot. Maybe it's a lot harder to do. That guy's weird looking.
Yeah,
But
that's
Jake,
Staring at the camera.
you Jake Gyllenhaal looking motherfucker.
He totally looks like Jake.
Probably,
he
probably,
was
he
he
probably
wearing-
fucks his sister like Gyllenhaal too.
Yeah. Was he wearing flares? I think I saw him wearing flares. That's exactly it. And you could even do another one of those. Do you want to go to the end zone here, guys? 6 seconds. Do you want to go to
He's
the
like,
end
yeah,
zone?
I think we're gonna go.
I do.
Would you go for it?
I want to.
You got one
Try.
shot. Why not?
You got 5 seconds, and then you got to make sure the ball is
Just got
dead
to
by then.
It's got to be snapped, and if you have it, throw it. If you don't, get rid of it.
Toss it out.
Yeah, you're an NFL quarterback. You're trained to
No,
get
they're
the
bringing
ball
him
out
out.
with
Just kick
1.5
him.
seconds.
Fairbank, whatever.
Fairbairn.
Hopefully, it's not fair doink
Ooh.
Yeah.
off the uprights. Am I right?
Dan Wants Pizza once says, "Am I the only one who thinks the Seahawks coach looks like John Leguizamo or
Well.
Leguizamo?"
Hey, is his name Dan? Dan Wants Pizza?
Yeah, Dan Wants Pizza.
Is he having pizza right now? And what kind of pizza is it?
We ask him every time he's on. So Dan Wants Pizza's favorite pizza is
Ham and pineapple.
Ham and pineapple, but he also likes chicken bacon ranch.
But where does he get it from?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
He's in Dallas.
Oh, right down the pipes.
No, wait a second. Dan Wants Pizza's not in Dallas. It's Richie Martinez who's in Dallas. That's a Steelers fan.
Dan Want Pizza. I think they look like they might be brothers with different fathers.
Yeah, you're looking at it here. I'll bring it up there for you since that's the end of the half.
End of the half, and the Texans, who did diddly fuck most of the half,
Yep.
end up going into halftime with a 10-6 lead.
And momentum.
And momentum, and get the ball.
Offensively and defensively, I would say.
And they're going to get the ball
And
back.
they're going to get the ball back.
So, for as bad as they started out, and then Los Angeles, the Chargers just have not looked like a top-ranked offense, and they're 9th-ranked offense in the NFL.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they look close.
Coming in with a quarterback who hadn't thrown an interception on the road in 200 and some passes.
They
At
d-
260.
But they're cousins. They have the same one parent. But obviously, I don't think they look that similar. TBH.
Also, too.
Those are really good pictures for comparison.
Also,
though.
too, John Leguizamo, love him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Same.
everybody loved John Leguizamo.
House of Buggin'.
Was he in the Mario movie?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's Luigi.
He's
He's
Luigi.
Luigi.
he was fucking also Mauricio.
He's also
Yep.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Carlito's Way, one of the
Yep.
best movies.
Oh, it is a good movie.
I think his best movie was Romeo and Juliet by Baz.
Ah, yeah.
That was fucking awesome. movie.
Mercurial.
We'll never see another movie like that again.
No, I haven't watched it since I saw it in theaters.
Thing is, Leo's obviously Romeo in it.
Oh no,
He's not even the best actor. in
Oh
that
no,
fucking thing.
Who's out?
this guy? That's a hammy.
That's a ham.
Doesn't look good.
Oh,
Big muscle, a big muscle too.
that's bigger than a cramp.
He shouldn't have ran the ball out. That's tough.
Well, you go into half,
Who's
down
12? Is he the
3.
guy who hasn't caught anything?
Crack
Crack if you got him. Well, you started the game up 6 points for most of it. Couldn't get a touchdown on any of your drives, and now you go into half having to kick the ball in the third, down by what 4? Like
if you're
brutal.
D'Amico Ryans, you're like, okay, I'll do an interview, but anybody but this guy.
Yeah,
99-yard touchdown drive they had.
Yep.
Wow.
Anyone but Evan Washburn.
Yeah, anyone but you.
He's like, Evan Washburn, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yeah.
What?
Evan, your breath smells like fucking fish. Get away from me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Was Davis the hurt player?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Okay.
running off
Wow,
pretty nice.
that's crazy.
He looked like he was pretty banged up.
Yeah.
And he just jogged off the field.
Well, because it was a big muscle, it would take a lot
I like her.
to like it would more than likely be a cramp or something than a tear.
Ripping and
because if he was grabbing his hamstring,
He's not even
nice
just a
big strong
doctor
muscle.
on podcasts. He's a doctor in real life.
Oh yeah,
Dr. AJ?
Dr. AJ.
Dr.
Dr. J.
Dr. J.
DJ.
AJ?
Not like Dr. J in the 70s
But
for the basketball player, Dr. J.
Yep. But sometimes they're gonna come in and I'm gonna be Dr. Wage and
Dr. Wage.
Yeah, no,
That
that could
they needed that pick.
But it would have been a hard play for Zero
Yes.
to get, but it was an awful throw. But Stroud started to figure it out.
Yep.
That 99-yard touchdown drive. Houston Texans 10, Los Angeles Chargers 6. Live at the half. Houston is now -2.5. We're going in. It was LA was
Remember that?
-3.
Remember that little fucking shit pass?
Oh yeah, that was a
And then they throw and
then Houston then threw an interception the next
or Chargers, yeah.
The
Herbert.
next play,
Herbert.
basically.
Did you guys play college football against each other yesterday?
Yeah, we did two versus two.
TBT.
Yeah.
Who won?
Anthony Reich.
Anthony Reich
destroyed us.
Did win, eh?
54 to 22.
But me and Adam, I think we had no points in the first half, and we started to figure it out in the second.
At one point, it was 37-0.
Yeah, you guys started doing better in the second half.
I will say, I feel like the 2v2, us playing Madden versus them, we probably have a better chance.
Different game. I mean, I feel after the game, I feel like, okay, I know how to play with you.
Yep.
TV2 better.
Hey,
we were making some really good QB to wide receiver passes, and that's what I liked.
Yeah.
Now we need to find a crew that we can 4v4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, an old gangbang?
Call that an orgy.
Yeah, hey, chat. If any of you guys out there have 4 friends or 3 friends, sorry,
that want to verse us online,
we can make it happen.
Kelly Kiger in chat says, Anthony, I have a question for you, but they haven't asked the question yet. So
Kelly, I'm rejecting the question. Sorry.
AJ's my question guy.
Yeah,
AJ's a question guy. Oh, look, there's
my guy. Fuck, you're so big and strong.
Kelly, the answer is yes. He is a low-key big hog.
Pretty much looks like this.
Draw it for him.
This is
There it is.
And with that flat top, too. It is weird.
Yes.
Flat top.
We're gonna bring Bryson on for the Steelers Ravens pregame.
Oh, perfect.
Sick.
Because that game starts at 5.
Our boy Bryson. And what we need to ask Bryson right away is how does he feel about Barry Grant Jr.'s, Marty Jannettying the Cowboys and turning to the Jets?
No way. Did he do that?
Yep.
Oh,
He is no longer a Dallas Cowboys supporter, although I'm sure that he's going to, pay attention to him. But he's now a Jets guy. Which, hey.
Why do you do that move?
Jets has a history. It's close to him.
He lives in New York, doesn't he?
He lives in New York.
I'm just glad I wouldn't be able to take it if he went to Giants.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Why you just default to a Bills fan?
Oh, he said he would never
really
go to the Giants.
Jets is a good organization if you think about it.
No, it's not.
No. But looking forward, they're going to probably be better. Or no, they didn't.
No, they
hire
have their
that guy.
kids.
Yeah,
he has his kids fucking rate people on Madden.
Yeah.
Madden. That's fucking crazy.
Doing Madden stuff.
That's insane. They're like 17 years old.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see Barry back in 2 years then.
Yeah, you need Barry. Barry, come on.
Barry did call the Cowboys record, though. He said they were going to be 7-10.
Yep, exactly.
Barry was a Jets fan before going to the Cowboys years ago.
Yeah, and then the Jets just kept letting him down and letting him down and letting him down.
And then Bryson's like, you're going to a worse organization.
Yeah.
Like the way that they handle stuff. But then he also said, wouldn't it be funny if Barry goes over and then
the Cowboys win a Super Bowl?
No, well, Barry said he would come back if Dak is gone.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not a big Dak guy.
Dak McCarthy, if they're gone, he might even come back, but it's like at that point you probably won't. But Bryson was like, yeah, you know what's going to happen? You go to the Jets and then Dak gets traded to Dak asks for a trade and he goes to the Jets.
That would be funny. That would be so funny, man.
Dak's not asking for a trade.
No, Dak. No, of course
Dak's
not.
retiring.
Do you think they're bringing Aaron Rodgers back? Is he coming back?
No.
To the Jets? Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like anybody there wants to stick around.
No.
I
honestly think that Aaron Rodgers is going to be the 49ers quarterback. and that scares me.
You don't like that?
I do not like it. No,
I think he's definitely.
I would have liked it 7 years ago,
or even 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, sure, 2 or 3.
You know, the thing is, you do hit a cliff at some point, and it doesn't.
Oh, I'm not even
matter.
talking about play. I just don't want to have to deal with Aaron Rodgers on my team.
Well, here's the thing. I
Dumb
personally,
shit that he says.
I like Aaron Rodgers. I like the dumb shit that he says. He's a funny guy, but I think he's also a little too big for his britches, and he pulls too much weight.
Yeah,
and we haven't really seen that produce great results.
Well, like they traded for Devontae Adams to be like, okay, Devontae will get here, and now they'll write the season, and then they went 2-8.
Yeah, so
after Devontae Adams got to the Jets, they still ended up finishing at with a 2-8 record while they were both on the team.
And the difference here is Tom Brady did the same thing, but he went and won a Super Bowl.
Megapron says
Many times.
Megapron says Rodgers isn't coming to San Francisco. Purdy is getting paid.
You think?
So I don't like that either.
So Megapron is also I think a 49ers fan. So Nate, talk to this 49er fan and tell them why you don't want Brock Purdy.
I don't think Brock Purdy deserves more than $30 million if you're going to give him.
You know, just average QB.
He's
just an average 30 mil.
There's too much that the rest of the money could go to fill out the team. Can't.
That's the hard part, right?
That's the thing. Like, do you want to win or do you just want to be a guy who played football and made a lot of money?
Well, I got some bad news for you, man. He's not going to be a $30 million quarterback. He's probably going to be somewhere near 50.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
I know.
That's what I do not like.
Because you look at some of the guys that have gotten paid, where I think Purdy's still on the same level as them. Like, I would take.
He's a good quarterback.
He's had more success than Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is $55 million a year.
Yep.
Who else got signed?
Burrow,
but I mean,
Burrow's
incredible.
Burrow, I thought, was the best quarterback in the NFL this year.
Yeah.
But there was a couple other subpar guys that got paid, and I just can't think off the top of my head. But in the $50 million range.
That's just ridiculous.
Is he above or below Baker Mayfield?
He's equal to Baker. In my opinion.
So that's where we're looking for. And you got to take. There's probably an additional $5 million every year for a QB. So if a QB, if his caliber signed for $25 million last year, it's probably going to be $30 million.
I'm glad you said, because that's what I compare him to. I compare him to Baker.
Yeah.
Same style, same fucking
ceiling.
Sometimes he can win us games, and most of the times he can be why we lose games.
Yeah, this has turned into a 49ers podcast, unfortunately. Liam1256 says, do you trust Shanahan to get a better quarterback than Purdy?
I don't trust Shanahan with a dime.
Don't trust him with a dime.
Do you trust me with a dime?
I trust you with a whole
loony?
A whole
Canadian toonie.
A whole Canadian toonie. Okay, so Kelly Kiger brings a question back up for Anth. Who do you think is who do you think is the reason we are 7-10, McCarthy or the defense? Mike McCarthy.
Not the defense.
If I had to pick between the two, I'd probably say McCarthy. Honestly.
I think I honestly wouldn't say McCarthy or the defense, but in your question, it would be McCarthy.
But you got to think.
Kelly didn't ask you, so
you got to think back to the Cowboys were even having woos on offense at the start of the year when they were fully healthy.
Exactly.
So if they could have won, instead of starting off 3-2 or 3-6, if they could have just started off a little bit.
We needed
better.
We needed one more win before the Bengals to keep the season alive.
Yeah.
And to potentially make a run at the playoffs. And we did. And look back through the season, figure it out. Can you place it on one person? You'd really like to. And ultimately, I think it has to go to the coach.
Yeah.
If you're being realistic, the coach is responsible for the performance of the team, either directly or indirectly by picking people to manage the side of the football.
Okay.
The biggest problem for the Cowboys, and everyone agrees, is they don't have a true offensive coordinator who can let Mike just fucking coach, who we already know he has terrible time management skills.
Yep.
He should just be focused on that and get a fucking young cock in here who's
so young,
you know,
not a cuck, a young cock.
Norv Turner. Bring back Norv Turner.
75-year-old Norv
Or bring
Turner.
back an old ass dude who's like, I got some shit in my book no one's ever seen. He's got this old
keeper,
his old crusty fucking.
His bones creak. It's like, whoa, shit, Norv. McGruber says, I'm just saying, Brett Favre went from Packers to Jets to Vikings, and Rodgers went from Packers to Jets. Coincidence? ? Do we see Rodgers in a Vikings uniform next year.
It is a possibility.
But Vikings already have an
McCarthy.
issue with quarterback because they got Bradford and JJ McCarthy.
Darnold.
Fuck. That's the second time I've said that, eh?
Yeah.
Well, they're like the same guy.
Sam. They're both Sams.
But what's Sam Darnold's? Sam Darnold is
Sam
on a
Darnold-
two-year contract though. Like he's looking.
No, he was a free. He was just a 1 year.
But
Okay.
He took a flyer on him.
so they
It's
either
paid
bring
off.
back Sam
It
Darnold,
definitely has.
or
Which
you,
would be the
or you
smartest
bring in
move for the
or you bring in
Vikings.
Aaron Rodgers to help get even more veteran prowess for JJ McCarthy.
But if I'm Sam Darnold, I'm looking at it more of like, I just had the best season of my career. Do I want to now fuck off to another team and see if that happens? Or do I want to stay here, take a friendly deal, and be the mentor Band-Aid for the next year or two?
If they offer it to him, right? They might not want Sam.
I don't know too many players that take friendly deals.
No,
like,
but
like that, right? In that situation, because he's either
absolutely that's not. But if you want to win in the NFL,
that's what exactly.
Don't run away from the place that's kind of.
And that's why the
giving
same
you
thing
some
I was saying
success.
about Purdy is why take 50, 60 mil when you could take 30? I understand money is a thing, but if you either want to win or you just want to make money.
No, but there's been a lot of players who have spoken up about, and Micah Parsons being one of the most recent ones and relevant to the Cowboys, about being like, look, if you're going to pay me $30 million or $40 million, how different is my life really going to be?
Yep.
Obviously, to any one of us, we split $1 million. Our lives are fucking incredibly different.
Absolutely.
But now you're just talking about 30 or 40. It's like, okay, if you take that $10 million and pay it and go get me a solid left tackle or insert the position that you want here, I'll take $30 million.
Yep.
That's the type of deal I see players making. That's the type of deal that Tom Brady made for all those years.
Forever.
He was just like, look, go get me guys so that we can be Super Bowl champions. I'll just get paid whatever it was, $20 million at the time or something like that, or $10 million or something. It's not the different. That's not the difference maker. You win a Super Bowl. Well, how much does that boost your sponsorship dollars?
Absolutely.
Forever, not just for a season.
Absolutely. I agree.
You win a Super Bowl, you're never buying a car in your hometown again.
If you win a Super Bowl for the Cowboys, like if Micah Parsons was one of the reasons the Cowboys won a Super Bowl,
Dude's never paying for anything in Dallas.
Yeah.
In the state of Texas again.
Exactly.
Which is crazy because he has all the money and then
and then they
people
just get
who
free
don't
shit,
have the
and then
money buy the free shit.
But that's the benefit of
hey,
the
you're
fucking...
Micah Parsons. You won a Super Bowl. Can you buy me a beer?
Yeah.
Micah, buy us. Micah, you got our round?
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion Micah Parsons in here, and he's going to buy everybody a round of drinks.
Well, that's how I do it. If
Never happens.
Okay,
I was
before we
rolling
kick
around
off,
with-
are you guys going to go?
Oh yeah, we should. Do you want to go smoke, Nate?
I don't know.
Why don't we? I'll go.
Yeah.
I got my own, and then we'll do ours maybe
before the next game.
Before the next game, whenever you're feeling it.
I could do it now. I didn't know if you were ready or not.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
AJ's always ready. Look at him.
Okay. I didn't want
We're a little.
didn't want to pressure you.
Perfect timing.
Harbaugh just coming out of the shower.
Harbaugh looking like he was limping.
Oh, Harbaugh takes he takes halftime showers.
Yeah, he was doing that wiggle.
Harbaugh
the AI wiggle.
Harbaugh takes showers mid, and so in the locker room he gives his speech while he's taking a shower.
Oh, yeah.
But he takes a cold shower and he tells everybody, guys, it's cold, so shrinkage is a thing, because he doesn't want his glasses to be fogged and he doesn't take his hat off. It's just this weird thing.
That's what he does.
So we got a handoff right to Trixie Mixie for 4 yards, maybe 5.
Mixing a drink. First half stats. Very heavily favoring the Houston Texans because of that 99-yard drive. And the yards per play is kind of the main difference. 6.5 per play for the Texans to the Chargers 3.7. But it's only a 4-point game. So if the Chargers can get off the field here, or at least hold them to 3 points, this is still a ball game. Still lots of time left.
Stopped right at the line of scrim.
95. Big old Ford making that stuff again.
I'm like a Ford truck.
Mixing up that middle, baby, is what he said. He said, yeah, you might be mixing, but I'm a Ford.
I'm about to mix my ass in your face.
I'm going to afford you.
Like what? Is there a 10 o'clock game tomorrow?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
I know.
Hey, Wildcard weekend.
Wildcard weekend. 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I might be sleeping here tomorrow night, too.
Fuck me.
Schultz in motion. Or is he going to find him? We don't know. Derwin James lines up against him. Stroud gets the heat brought on him, still gets rid of the ball. Completed to Nico Collins. Spins out of it. Spins again.
Triple spins. You can't take him down. They're trying to grab that ball instead of tackling him. And Harbaugh is just like, can you tackle this motherfucker? Like, why are you trying to rip the fucking ball out of his hand?
Yeah,
tackle him.
You got to put him on his arse there.
Like, come on. Watch every upper body tackle there. Kind of almost like a PI. Misses
Spin move on 32, and then punch move. Derwin James is just on the ground.
They're all going for the ball versus tackling him.
Yeah, Stroud takes a little bit of a shot at the end of the play, but a big pickup.
Nico Collins is selly with that big fucking... Yeah, all you guys should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Don't just try to rip that fucking ball out.
So now Nico Collins hits over the century mark, 5 receptions for 109 yards, and they're... Oh, I thought that was going to be a little trickery.
And he lost the ball.
Fumbled it.
Uh-oh. It's a shotgun.
Yeah, depending what the penalty is.
AJ's going to come back in here all ripped, and they're like, hey, dude, you got a shotgun?
Yeah. They're saying Chargers ball. Mixon holding that thing out too far and just got punched out. Depends what the penalty is, but more than likely it's on the offense. Hold on the Texans. So, yes, that is going to be a fumble. And the third takeaway for the Chargers defense and the second shotgun for the bandwagon boys. Let's see it just get pumped out.
Oh, it's clear. Can't even.
Yeah, there's no questioning that. And that shouldn't get knocked out. Like, how are you gripping that football? Not very well.
Sean Nash says AJ's going to think you're hazing him.
Big play after that Nico Collins huge reception. The wind is taken out of their sails, and a third turnover for the Chargers. And usually one of the biggest stats in a football game is the takeaways. That's Joe Mixon's first lost fumble in the last 1,000 touches at regular and postseason. That's insane.
So
1,000 touches. That's like 3 years.
That's if assuming that he's getting 209 or 300 touches a year almost.
Yeah, it's 3 years. It's crazy.
No, that must be more than 3 years.
He was used quite a bit.
I'm going to take a look.
Yeah, you'll be able to see. But it's also postseason games, which I don't know if he's played a lot in the postseason. I think he's been on a lot of one-and-done teams. So we're going to get the Chargers out there for their first drive of the half. And they're going play action. Herbert's dropping back, and he's challenging. Has Ladd McConkey for a first down. And they got it. Was it a face mask ad?
Yep.
Good eyes.
Like, don't you dare touch my helmet.
Personal foul. Add another 15 on to that first down. And just like that, the Chargers are way up there on the back up on the field, man. Oh, yeah, that's a face masker for show.
I mean,
how can you not grab that giant head?
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? All it is helmet.
It's just helmet coming at me. So the Chargers in Houston territory now on the 44-yard line. Gus Bush checks in. Sorry, they're on the 46. 42. I'll get it eventually. They're on the 42.
Junior.
Figure out your number, son. You got to get that ball off, Herbert. You're going to get a penalty. So they get it, and they hand it off to Gus Bus, who picks up a solid 3 yards. Pumping those legs. Gus Bus.
Zeke being on the practice squad, do you think he's on the sidelines right now?
Maybe not. No, probably. Fuck. I don't know. So they're showing the mix in. And I think you were right. I think originally he was thinking of throwing it.
And
then he just cut in and had the pop out. How many years is that over?
I started to look and then I stopped.
I'll figure it out. You hold the chat down.
Okay, so we got Herbert. He's in gun form. Pistol set. There goes Gus Bus up the gut. For we're probably going to see 3rd and 2 here. Now, okay, you're down. Let's say if it's 4th and 2.
4 years.
4 years, okay.
Yeah, over 4 years. His first lost fumble in 4 years.
Okay, so we're
in a postseason.
We're in the red zone. We're close to the red zone.
11th season, Greg Roman. 11th season as NFL offensive coordinator. First season with the LA Chargers.
Oh yeah, because it was what's his name last year, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Kellen Moore.
No, was it? Was
Wasn't
he with the Chargers last year? Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
3rd and 2, big stop.
Big stop on a fucking sweep with Quentin Johnson. Hey, Wage. Oh, here, let me put the music on for you. We got to pay the piper.
That was a Gus Bus run.
It was like 8 minutes ago. It was like 8 minutes ago, but
You show a little tush?
He tried to. I switched it off. I'm not going to do it.
We did it.
No,
Switched
you
up.
saw a little bit of crack. Hey, what are you doing? We got a shotgun.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, and they went for it on 4th down and did
Only
not
got-
convert.
You want me to?
No, I'll do it. No, I was waiting for you.
4th and 2, the Chargers decide to try for it with no success. He's not even past that. Quentin Johnson's not even past the 1st down marker. That is an awful play selection.
What? Here's the request for Mavs or for Rikers. Make him before he makes the dough. Those monkey balls or whatever he was talking about. Cook up bacon, put it into the dough, and now you got
Sweet and savory.
because
A sweet and savory treat hits nice.
Nate Dogg said, "Oh, the smell of the house is bacon and those monkey balls." What are they called, monkey balls?
Bacon and monkey balls.
The house, man, add your house smells like monkey balls.
No, like good.
No, but no,
It's like good.
no, but you know what I mean? Like if you heard somebody say that.
No, but that's it. It's like,
Dude, yeah, your house smells like bacon and monkey balls.
Your house smells like monkey balls. No, but I like it.
But it's good. Like a good.
Just so you know, it's good. I like it.
Well, at least the game is still.
Could you imagine what real monkey balls smell like?
Probably the worst thing in the world.
Probably the grossest smell ever.
I don't know, man. The closest I got to a monkey was in Thailand when I went and hiked a
They're
hill that
they're
was called
scary.
Monkey Hill. Oh,
But the monkeys in Thailand are terrifying.
I saw
They scare me.
I saw a local grab a stick and go walk up the hill, so I grabbed a fucking
Yeah.
big ass stick.
To hit them off you.
Well, they see the stick too, and they just
They
stay
know.
away.
Yeah. They'll rob
come
you.
up. Oh yeah.
They'll rob you.
Ready?
Crack me if
And
you got
they're
them.
scary. They're strong.
So the boys are paying the piper. They said, "Oh, AJ just spilt all over my phone." I think. No, not quite. Just the remote. Just a little splash. Just a little splash.
Splash there, splash the wall.
Yeah, Joe Mixon, first fumble in 4 years.
Oh.
He hadn't had a fumble in over 1,000 carries. To do it in the biggest game of the year for your team. But they got the ball back. Houston ended up getting the ball back. Didn't surrender any points. Chargers went 4 and out.
That's why I love football. The historic stats. And that's what I've been discovering, guys, in this NBA 2K25, is you can do so much. You can look back at the historical revenue
That's
since you've
pretty
been
sweet.
owner. And so it's like, it's just very in-depth in that. Very cool.
I wonder
Please.
if they're able to do that because there's less players.
Oh, 100%.
So it's less memory. I
think that's a lot to do with it. Because, yeah, there's only, I think, 14 players on a team.
Yeah. That was an awful play call. Johnson isn't even he's not, his route's not even deep enough for it to be a first down with the catch.
Well, then again, he catches the guy. Fucking hands suck.
Yeah, they do. Very questionable. Stroud's gonna just pick it up with his feet with lots of yards. He does not know how to slide.
Nope.
No. I did hear a thing though. Eli Manning said about he says slide forwards.
Yeah.
He does say that, but obviously like keep your head low.
But like, look at this. Like
that was not good. That was like falling to the ground.
Only bad things could happen to
Yeah, you
him.
feel like it seems like you're gonna get fucked up doing that.
Yeah.
Not only by maybe taking a hit, but just the way you're falling on your legs.
But he says the problem. Actually, sorry, I might have got that mistaken. When you slide, you spin, so you kind of end up with your face down.
Yeah, your head up
Because he says a lot of guys who are nice second
little
down.
screen
little
pickup for Nico Collins. Nico Collins had a huge. Well, you guys were out getting lifted. Nico Collins had a really nice big play
after that touchdown. He scored the touchdown, right?
But then just even though their last drive, he had a huge play. He had a huge play, got them into the red zone, and then Joe Mixon fumbled on the next play.
Oh shit.
Well,
Nico Collins 109 yards. Well, even more now. He's probably at 115 yards and on 6 receptions. Oh, here they got it up here right now. 116 on 7. Little play action. Stroud looking deep. He's just checking it down to
Schultz.
Stover.
Nope, Stover. Yeah, you're right. Schultz is kind of
Stover, former Baltimore Raven.
No, he's I think he was with. They were saying he was with C.J. Stroud in college.
Okay.
But maybe he played for the Ravens though.
Cade Stover.
I think actually, is he a rookie? Yeah, he's a rookie.
Oh, he's a regular.
He's 24-year-old rookie.
He's an old guy.
And he went to the Ohio State University.
Yeah, he was teammates with Stroud a couple years ago. So again, the Texans marching. Can the Chargers have another big takeaway, forcing the bandwagon boys for another shotgun? Back-to-back plays to his Ohio State Buckeye teammate.
I think tight end might be the most fun position on offense.
There's an injury on the field.
It's very diverse.
You get a little bit of everything, blocking, some catching.
And you might even be, if you have that stature, you could be running. Yeah, is this guy okay? Looks like his hand might be fucked up.
Broken wrist or something?
Let's see if we're going to see a broken wrist here.
It's his right hand.
Oh,
he just popped it. Oh, my God. You know that feeling, right?
Oh.
You know that feeling when you hit bone to bone?
Instantly knew something was wrong. Let's see here.
It's his right arm. Oh, right off the elbow.
Yeah.
Elbow to wrist.
Dislocated elbow? Dislocated. It looked like his wrist is just
instantly holding.
Yeah.
I think he just hit the wrist, and it's just like that fucking searing, numbing pain.
Yeah.
Hopefully nothing's damaged, but it literally went elbow to fucking wrist.
Kilo C says, "Where's Schultzy?" Haven't seen Schultzy for a while.
Probably crying somewhere.
And then Ryan in chat says, "Greetings from Tokyo."
Oh, cool. What's up,
Hey, how's Tokyo today?
Hey,
tonight, I bet.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, Adam, our resident Tokyoian.
Hey, konnichiwa.
Tokyonian?
Tokonian. That's all.
I want to go to Tokyo. Will you take me?
I'd love to go to Tokyo with you guys.
If I go to Tokyo, I'm fucking unleashing.
When you were talking about you're going to go to a trip and you're going to go to Europe and then you were thinking Argentina, I was going to say, oh, you should go to Japan. There's so much you can do in Japan.
And you could hit Japan up on the way back to Canada because you would just fly that way.
I'd love to do it. I've done one around the world trip where not obviously stopping in every place in the world. Come on, guys. But like moving, I flew around the world on my trip, and that was pretty cool.
All around the world, nah.
So I'd like to do that again.
Earth
but no,
is flat,
Tokyo,
though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, Nate, circle around.
Circles,
Come on, dude.
Fuck those guys who think they're flat. But
it's crazy.
It's AJ's over there typing behind his little thing here. It looks like he's hiding something.
Well, I kind of am because I don't want to get doxxed.
That's a love.
And I know the way that Brent Packer guy was talking to me earlier today.
I don't
want him to see my number. He's gonna be sending me some fucking pizza pics.
Yeah. Hey, are we gonna order some food, but for between games here?
Yeah, whatever you want. Just tell me how much I have to.
Well, I don't know. I didn't think about what we should do.
I thought we were just eating monkey balls.
I thought we were gonna do the fucking triple stacker from Pizza Hut.
Right. I thought Sunday we would do the triple
about that.
stacker, but yeah, we could do it today.
What was it? A pizza?
I think it's like you get 3 options, and you could have 3 pizzas, or you could have 2 pizzas and something.
You don't get the drawers though.
You don't?
It's fake.
Really?
What?
I've ordered it because I thought I got the drawers. You don't.
Oh, that's the whole reason we were going to order
guess
it.
Guess what? Looks like we're not ordering pizza.
That was
I want to be disappointed.
That was going to be our whole reason we were going to get it.
Yeah, they just give you 3 boxes or whatever.
I'd be like, where the fuck's my pizza drawer?
I was very disappointed. No,
I thought that was the whole selling
You didn't
point.
get the fucking.
You
They dish individually delivered.
Yeah.
Don't give me that. Bring this fucking shit back.
Joe
That's not what I
Mixon
ordered.
running out there with revenge.
Yeah.
Brent Packer guy says, AJ, sorry, you're not my type. I like him thicker. So Anthony, I have to be worried.
Well, hang on though, Brent Packer. But I mean, don't throw me to the wayside. Let me show you I can be thick. I start to get like buyer's
remorse.
Not buyer's remorse, but like
crush remorse.
You know what? It's like the girl rejects you, and then you move on, and she's like, "Well, what about? I thought you like me." And then I start flashing my titties.
Sean Nash goes, "This is a fun one. If you had to choose only one city to visit, where would you go? Tokyo is it for me, but the CanFan basement is a close second."
Yeah. Oh, Joe Mixon
with another almost
big run.
And it is a city because we will keep you down here.
Yeah, it's its own. Yeah. But don't
We'll
worry.
keep you alive. You'll keep you alive.
Lots of nudes and monkey balls.
Lots of nudes and monkey balls.
You can drink tap water.
Oh, hold on the offense. That's coming back.
That's coming back, son.
This
Oh,
basement really offers everything you need, though. There's a bathroom. There's places to sleep.
Theater
You're good.
room, a gaming room,
a billion
studio?
movies.
A studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's company.
Oh, that is old. Oh,
Here's
man.
big time
He
old.
fucking.
There's like a second video game room, so you're all good.
Studio B.
Yeah.
Call it Studio B.
And once in a while, Riker's going to come down here and wrestle some fucking... Actually, maybe he doesn't do that anymore. He might be getting older.
He wrestles the dummy sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would still wrestle the dummy.
Fuck yeah.
You can join in at a Royal Rumble, a makeshift Royal Rumble.
Well, what's going on?
Here we are already. They're almost in the red zone.
You guys would still... We were all still backyard wrestling, man.
Schultz
Picked off!
Picked off!
Picked off!
No!
That's another
And a
shot.
pick
Oh.
six.
Is he going for
And a
a
pick six.
Oh, thank God.
my God.
Oh, thank God.
Just over. Nice tackle.
So,
Well, we never said anything about street shots. I don't know if I'm going to do a
no.
street shot.
Street shots are off. Street shots are Cowboys exclusive.
Even though I'm wearing the frickin' shoot him if you boot him shirt.
Nice.
And
Oh,
the
should've-
reason I love
should've
that
wore
shirt is because at first I thought this was a
Like a
bud?
A Modelo?
or something, and then I was like,
Modelo?
okay, and then
Fuck,
I
should
had
have
to read
I
it.
should have wore my
Me too.
shoot him if you
Tomorrow.
You guys
Tomorrow.
can
Yeah, I'll wear
tomorrow.
it tomorrow. Nice interception.
I was not looking at fucking doing so many shotguns today.
Oh,
Hey.
get it in you, son.
Get it in ya, son.
We just got to see if they're going to call it back.
Eagles has a dirty word.
No, it's an interception. Stroud's already on the sideline. He's like, why wouldn't you have given me the ball?
Sorry
Joe
to say.
Mixon's just like, you fuck.
That was a great play by Derwin James, man.
Stroud has kind of this like early civilization face to me, like the caveman face that you always saw.
Is that two interceptions for him?
For who? James?
For
Stroud?
Oh, yeah, Stroud's
And
thrown.
2 for James, right?
James had the fumble recovery.
Oh, that's right, the fumble recovery.
Oh, what do we got now?
No, you don't want any more?
Is it Oreo dip?
No, it's Riker's lunch. And he's just giving it to his dad.
What is it?
Fuck you, bro.
Just tell us. Come on.
Okay, hey, look, I'm gonna take 2, and then you can give one to everybody else. Okay?
Yeah.
Is it a meatball sub?
Look
No,
who's
it's not-
looking in here.
It's better.
We got Murph,
Okay,
Drew,
go ahead and
and
give one to each of them.
Yeah.
Dip
What-
it.
Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking.
oh yeah. Oh,
What is it? Chicken breast bites?
Like garlic mayo.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, bro.
I'm good. I'm good. I had a big
All right, who wants
breakfast.
it? You?
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Thanks, though, Rikes.
get it in ya, son. Get it in ya.
Oh, yeah, those are good.
It's the chicken breast bites
Yeah,
from
'cause, yeah,
Costco.
I had garlic dip at Earl's last night, and it was like really good.
Thanks, Riker.
Thanks, buddy.
What a good
And-
guy.
If you guys are into anything, you buy those things from Costco. It's a bag of these chicken breast bites.
They're really good.
Oh yeah.
They're good. A lot of protein in 3 of them.
What's the calorie count? Come on.
90 for 3, and it's like 12 grams of protein, so it's a good ratio.
It's the same as a Miller
great
Lite beer.
Miller time.
Okay, hey,
Oh,
let's pay
fuck.
hey, we gotta pay
I'll
the
just drink
piper.
the beer then.
Yeah.
It's got that much protein.
There we go.
Protein beer.
Give me protein beer.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna pay the piper.
Bandwagon boys, 3rd shotgun each.
Wow.
Just tell me what you want me to fuck.
You didn't expect CJ Stroud to just be throwing up fucking ducks all day, did you?
Well, honestly, I didn't expect Chargers to be picking off them. I didn't think I thought Stroud might have a little bit of a wild game. He's a young gun. I didn't know their Chargers were so
Versed in the
Spider-Man
takeaway game.
hands.
Are you not drinking at all?
He pulled that
I haven't been. I'm all right for right now. Thanks, though.
Another shotgun, and it feels like we're in Groundhog Day here.
Do me a favor, Nate.
I thought it was getting as much respect as
Well, no,
as
it's
all
not.
the time. There we go.
Hey, what did you think of our new jackets that we all got?
Love them.
I'm waiting for mine still.
How long till you get yours back?
Supposed to come on the 17th.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
Mine
pretty good.
had just a little rip here.
Well, this is what I respect.
Very noticeable though.
Oh, it was like open.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
Otherwise, I would have sewed it
That one
up.
was well done.
Like,
Yeah,
if
you
it was
can't.
here,
You
this is
can't
What I
have that.
respect about AJ. He said his jacket was ripped. We both got the same size. It could have been my jacket that was ripped, but he took it.
I'm the orderer.
He took it.
I respect on that. I'd been like, yeah, your jacket's ripped. Figure it out.
as you're saying yours.
Shitty, dude.
Well,
Yours is
funny-
ripped. I don't know what you want me to tell
The
you.
funny thing is, we ordered ours, and Anne's got his.
Yeah, I got mine first.
Well,
And cheaper.
Yeah.
and well, thanks
That's
for
just
Riker.
that's just weird. That's just a weird coincidence, eh? That mine was just at the large because they didn't have large where they ordered theirs,
Yeah.
and then Riker was at the big outlet store or whatever, and they had a large of the same coat,
Nice.
so they bought it, and then I just paid them.
Large was not available on.
Oh yeah.
And it fits pretty good. Crack 'em if you got them there. They're going for it again. The bandwagon boys.
They're fucking champions.
You guys are gonna be feeling. You guys are gonna be feeling good after that one,
I don't think I'm shotgunning tonight.
huh?
Yeah.
3
He's-
shotguns already? I don't know if I'm going to be able to
Maybe
do
to the
the
next-
shotgunning.
You say that now.
No. You have the Steelers.
We'll leave it up to Bryson. Bryson gets to decide.
You got three. You got three. No one told. I just made
Four.
this. I made
Four
this smart bet.
shotguns and Texas ad shows up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nobody wants to deal with Texas ad.
No. Shit, you're gonna have the camera cut to here, and the chairs are just pushed aside,
Yeah.
and all you see is like hands and legs. Me and Adam are fucking rolling around.
Right down the ground.
Well,
2nd and 30.
Let us-
Classic
Wait a second.
Chargers.
Wait a second. It wasn't an interception.
Okay, so
Wow.
Sean Nash in the chat goes,
It was-
"Oh,
it-
stop the shotgun."
Yeah, it wasn't an interception.
Okay, so here's how I look at this.
How was it not an interception?
I don't
it
know.
moved. I think it came out.
Turnover
I-
got wiped off the board, didn't survive the ground.
It's
Yeah.
funny. I looked
Okay,
up.
we're one up. We're one up.
No, but
No, but you guys
we're
didn't
even.
do the first
we
one.
didn't do the first one. The first turnover.
I thought we did.
No,
No,
the
we didn't.
fumble.
So we're
Okay.
even keeled, unfortunately.
Okay.
So you paid the piper.
We paid the piper. I'm glad we paid the piper.
I'm glad we paid the piper. I don't want to fucking owe the.
I don't want a
Chargers
piper showing up at my house.
I looked up and Derwin James was on the field. I was like, "What the fuck is going on? What is
Fucking
this doing?
Again, what the fuck?
Teach him how to. Okay, you're like a world class athlete and you haven't figured out how to slide. I'm sure he played baseball growing up.
He looked like a toddler running and falling down.
He
for
looks
the
like
first
he looks
time.
like someone's playing dodgeball and they just get headshotted. Oh, and it's going back even more. I depending on how many yards they got, I think I'm declining it.
They're third and they're already 30 yards back.
I'm declining it.
Yeah, for sure. That's a hell of a hold too.
So what's that mean? He gets the ball there.
What an idiot.
He gets the ball there, but it's 4th down.
They accepted it.
He even
Oh,
felt
2nd and 40.
Holy shit!
Hey,
That's funny.
you know what they're asking themselves in Houston?
What's in the box?
How did we get into this mess? 2nd and 40. That's something you don't see every day. And Dalton Schultz is going out to wide receiver.
Got Bosa.
Yeah, he did. They got a free play. Go to the end zone. You had a free play, and that's what you did with it?
Go to the most
Flag.
covered guy.
Come on, refs! Let these guys fucking play.
You got to just air that. If you have a free play, you air it to the end zone every time.
Absolutely. What, 94% of the time you're getting PI probably?
Yeah,
when you're
hopefully,
doing
yeah,
that shit?
exactly.
I will after today because I do want those extra slots.
So they're just going to have the offside. They're going to accept this one, and this time on Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa, grow some fucking
Oh,
arms.
Bosa,
yeah.
you cunt! Sorry.
No, yeah, I like it.
No,
yeah,
it's
you
grow
would-
some
Cock,
fucking
it's
Catch
cunt.
it.
grow some fucking biceps, Bosa.
Yeah, Bosa, you cuck.
Thank you. I like. That's a hard K.
I had you go. I got you covered. I knew
And-
what you meant.
And you call someone that, they don't even know what to think.
Cuck boy. 2nd and 35. CJ Stroud just a little dump
A
off.
little toss out.
Oh, Mixon keeping his balance, and now
2nd and 25.
and this is why I don't take the penalty and
Yep.
the loss of I would have
Take
liked
the
the
loss
loss of
down.
down.
Yep. Now it'd be 4th down.
Tony Romo is going to be on the CBS stream live on Paramount. So
they're going to be 3rd and 22. Okay, 3rd and 22.
But they're in field goal range now, though.
I agree with Anthony. Should have just lost it down on that.
And maybe the only reason they didn't was because it knocked them out of field goal range.
And maybe you had the chance to stop them.
Yeah, that might have been the only reason that they knocked them back out of field goal range. And now they caught it and
they're in field goal range. They're actually even in range to go for it if they want to be so bold.
Well, 4th and 7?
Probably not. They'll kick it, get 3.
Stroud's running off the field. They're bringing out Fairbanks
because you're up by
a touchdown with the completed kick.
I got to finish making that the next thumbnail, so I'm gonna go into the zone for a moment here, boys.
That's okay.
I'm calling wide left. Wide left. Kaimi Fairbairn, you're kicking it wide left. I can feel it in my plums. Wide left on this 37-yarder, and everyone's gonna just be like, "Why couldn't you just kick it?"
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be disappointed.
This guy's
it's
a
right
solid
down the
kicker,
middle.
though. He's a solid fucking kicker.
Sometimes you just got to throw up prayers and say what you think's gonna happen.
I think one of the most
if you're wrong.
one of the most underestimated, and maybe perhaps rightfully so, in fantasy football, one of the most underrated positions is a kicker. And being able to shuffle around and find that guy who's going to get you 10 points a week,
yeah,
it could be the difference between a win and a loss.
Yeah, it definitely could. In one of my leagues, they took out kickers and defense and added 2 quarterbacks. I'm like, guys, well, now we're just...
I don't like it. I mean, I kind of like the idea because, okay, you've got your first-tier QB and then your lower-tier QB, but it just eliminates a whole...
I'll
it
put it
eliminates
this way.
every other aspect of the
I'll put it this way. You have to have 2 quarterbacks. Like, you have to have... Quarterbacks are gone instantly. Every starting quarterback's gone. You can have up to 3 quarterbacks on your team. In my first 4 rounds, I'd taken I'd taken 2 quarterbacks.
I guess you would get the backup too because you want to make sure if any of those guys go down.
My draft day was quite good. I had a lot of good picks. I doubled down. My first overall pick was Jamar Chase, and I had the 12th pick, so I went 12 and 13. My second pick was Joe Burrow, and in a 2 quarterback league, you got to get a quarterback, and they essentially got me into I was the highest scoring team.
Yeah,
because of Joe Burrow. But then I fucked up. I took Aaron Rodgers as my second quarterback, and Justin Herbert was still on the board. So I fucked up there. Was the highest scoring team in the league. Only to be knocked out in the first round.
What do you all think? And Nate, you can throw your fucking hat in the ring too, my dude. DeWack going from our keeper league now to dynasty, redraft, everything.
Hate it.
I'm not into it. But it is what it is. League voted.
So you guys both voted
against
it. So what did you guys vote for?
I voted 1 more year with keeper. If we want to do that, I'm not shy of the dynasty, but I wanted to do 1 more year so people had time to prep
instead of going fresh dynasty.
The reason I'm against it is this was my first year that I had a good team.
So you wanted to keep
I've had shitty teams the last 4 years.
So I voted.
No, but would you have taken 1 more year and then do dynasty? So you
I would
get a year of prep.
Yeah. So that's what I wanted. I didn't want to go fresh dynasty. I wanted I'm actually fine with doing the dynasty because it kind of puts a little bit more emphasis on your team, and you got to think.
Well, now I can pick up a guy.
Now you have to really think about the moves that you're going to make.
Well, especially next year's draft, you really have to. You have to almost think about guys that are You have to get guys that are early on.
Well, I feel exactly the guys who are going to perform this year, but
you're not really going to want a Derrick Henry, to be honest,
unless you're going in it to win it. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to think about if your draft doesn't go well this year, then you're like, okay, I got to make moves throughout the whole season.
I do like the fact that if your team sucks, you could try to just draft or trade enough to get 1 guy from somebody.
Yep.
So that you have something to base off of the following years.
I just think at this point, with how long we've been doing it, it's like I kind of like the idea of the dynasty because it puts a little bit more emphasis on building that team. But I was like what Alex said. I wanted to do 1 more year.
I think we should have had time to. We should have been able to prepare from the team that we have. But this is just a fresh draft, so it's like okay, everyone's on the same playing field.
Yep. Which sucks for guys like Anth.
Oh yeah. Well,
guys like me.
What about me? All of us. I think everyone could make that argument.
You had a really good team. However, Ant's team's stacked though. So
but he can only pick. We can all only pick 3 players.
I don't even mean it for my that section. I just mean more so because in a couple years ago, and we'll get back to the game here.
Yeah.
I didn't have any keepers because my team sucks so bad. So I was fucked for multiple
You
years.
kept like one or two dudes, and then
Yeah, and then this year I was like, oh shit, I actually have a couple guys that I could keep going into next year. Anyways, doesn't matter. Fantasy football sucks.
Do want to hear from you, chat. If you play fantasy football and you are in a dynasty league in any of your leagues, let us know your experience or how you feel about it. I want to know what that dynasty league experience is for a fantasy football team.
So we got 2nd and 10. Herbert and the Bolts trying to tie this game up, and he's just looks a little scatterbrained. But they had a nice little. This was a setup play because they had the lead blocker out, and he fumbled.
It.
Recovered.
Oh, that would have been for Ant.
That would have been for me.
I would love for that to happen. It's just still a fumble.
Yeah, just any fumble.
I actually don't like that the CanFan crew isn't shotgunning the same time.
No, but this is look.
Hey, I had to go.
I agree, Adam. But
playoffs, baby.
We're out. Cowboys aren't here, so
I
we're
know.
kind of left to roam like the Jews in Egypt when they had to leave.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Let my people go. Thank you.
That analogy is completely what I was thinking.
I was thinking more of like
Let my people go.
The lawless
We're just
Wild West.
We are walking around Egypt right now in the desert and just kind of looking for some shots.
Oh!
Don't throw a flag.
Belly to back suplex. You got fucked.
It.
Herbert, you got fucked.
Oh, the Houston faithful are loving that body slam.
This is Harbaugh on the side. Is he okay? Is he okay?
Oh man, that was a judo takedown.
That's my guy.
That's my guy. That's my fucking lover.
No, that's more of a wrestling takedown.
96 is jacked up and
I would be
jacked up.
too. You just
And
fucking
not
See
even
a
a pro
free
wrestling.
agent because I'd like to have him on my team.
I'm trying to find that was Danico Autry.
Like him.
Hey, look, guys.
Awful punt.
That terrible punt. CanFan brings you. We always are updating how we want to deliver our content to you, and that means printing. Actually, printing. Adam, switch the camera.
It is on you. It's on you right now.
Is it okay? Sorry,
Yeah, that's
okay.
delayed. This
Sorry. Well, you guys are like, Alex, you're on. We actually print the depth charts so we can get to it quicker.
Yeah.
Sure, we could use the internet.
But we don't want
We don't do that shit. And with Anthony Nate Dogg over there on that
Very professional.
couch, yeah.
It helps.
It
I
helps.
I like to be able to see the depth chart when it's
Absolutely.
a team
This
that
is
we don't cover.
It's a first-class organization over here you guys run. It's beautiful.
Joe Mixon's going to break a big one here, Nate. I can feel it.
I got it.
I don't think any of my predictions have happened yet, but it's happening. Joe Mixon, it's going to be more than a 40-yard touchdown.
Did he just do a line of? Did he just do a fucking
Meth
little
buff?
hit of cocaine there?
Meth buff. He's like, I don't do coke. This is in the 70s. I only do meth. It's like,
Ew,
oh,
that's
dude,
gross.
that's
I do
weird.
meth.
Yeah, crap.
Oh,
That's strange.
Redefining the word crack him if you got him.
look, cocaine's below me. Okay.
It's your choice now.
And another run to Mixon spins out just like I said.
Nothing.
Just like
Minus
I said.
fucking seven.
Just like Anthony.
Like
Hey,
I
Anth-
said, TFL
what?
coming up.
You said big. You said big play either way.
I said Mixon's gonna have a 4-yard TFL on him.
I mean, what can Mixon do when he gets the ball and the fucking defender
Hurdle.
is right? Okay.
I'd love to see an
Touche.
attempt, just a attempt to hurdle there.
Backwards hurdle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
backwards
just
hurdle.
360 hurdle.
Cam Hart injury update. Shoulder is questionable, and we're getting reporting from that dipshit Evan Washburn.
I actually saw someone
Fuck
do
that
that
guy.
with Saquon Barkley in Madden because they added it.
Oh, did they?
And they did the 360 backwards spin. It was pretty good. I mean, it's probably happened 1 out of a billion times because
But it
who
did
the fuck
happen.
does that? But yeah, it was.
Oh, Stroud dips it out.
Oh, he got
Oh.
popped.
Wow.
Nico
that's it.
Collins.
Now you're fucking punting because you can't throw the ball past the fucking. Why am I getting upset?
I know.
Why are they running routes that aren't
Past the first down.
past 9 yards?
Henley with a nice tackle here too.
Like there's nobody. Okay, those two guys.
Oh, man, he had him open.
Could have hit that guy.
Yeah, he had his,
A little in, yeah. He had him beat on the. If he came back to the ball, you throw the ball that way.
Henley with a nice pop. So the Chargers going to get a chance in the fourth quarter, and we're going into the fourth quarter quite quick here.
Here's the thing, guys. Not one of these teams have shown consistently, at least. Maybe a couple plays they have, but they've not shown like, hey, we're out here to win this fucking game. They've been playing very conservative, and that might have been because they were playing between the fucking. They were just punting the ball back and forth for a couple downs there.
That wildfire shit in LA is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I've seen some videos, man, and it's just wild. Like, I recorded in a studio fucking years ago, 20 years ago, and it's burnt down to the ground.
It burned down.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, I don't know if this is the same owners or anything, but I'm like, shit, those guys were not like
making bank.
Well, they were making enough to keep a fucking studio going
In
and
LA.
in LA, and
it's definitely worse jobs out there.
Yeah. But now,
like mine,
everything's gone. All the equipment,
Or
mine too.
Anyone
Unless-
isn't that job?
But unless they removed it, all those old, which I would assume they would remove as many things as they could. But anything else in there, like the board is fucking gone.
Yeah.
That board.
Oh my God!
Backed off! Anthony! Pick six! You have to do a shotgun and a screech! I know. But a shotgun at least.
Oh man, Eric Murray, you sly dog, you. That one ain't getting turned over.
No,
Like,
fuck
that's
no. Dude, that was a dog shit fucking pass.
Justin Herbert hadn't thrown an interception in 260 attempts. Now he has 2.
Well, actually, not a dog shit pass. I take that back. That was Lad McConkey.
We call that a tip drill. McConkey, you
whatever.
You
Lad
fucking-
MC.
Shit.
It was a bit high.
Was a bit high, but at least you get your hands out there. Lad had no one on him.
Receiver.
Lad there was no pressure. He should have held his hands together and caught that fucking football.
D'Amico running downfield with them. So that's going to be tough for these Chargers to come back from now.
Well, the good thing is at least they get the ball back right
you
away.
want me to come over there? I'll come over there for you. I'll come over there for you.
Yeah. That's the only good thing is Chargers will be getting the ball back. So they need to score. Come on, help me out with math. 13. They got 2. They have to score 2 touchdowns in 14 minutes and keep Texans off the board. They haven't had a problem keeping the Texans off the board except for these fucking dumbass turnovers and
Very professional at that.
He's probably got 10,000 hours in on it.
Oh no, because I've seen him evolve.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, Nate,
seen
you've watched the evolution.
I've seen the birth of Adam shotgunning.
Hey, Nate.
Hey. You ever watch that movie? Yeah. Great movie.
Bullshit.
You know what movie I do want to watch, but I'm gonna every time they say Philadelphia, I'm gonna change it to Arlington or Shittydelphia. Actually, even better is the movie with Mark Invincible, and they do a headlights football. It's all right. We got it on, Anth. Come on, let's see it. I don't like this graphic they're using for the punting. It looks dirty as fuck. Clean it up.
I don't like it either.
Is it that bad?
He's got it. Come on, Anth.
There he is.
He's a professional. The man's a professional.
Look at that frog gullet just go. Look, you're like
We've got him.
You're like Count Orlok from fucking Nosferatu when he's sucking the fucking blood.
Was that movie good?
I like it.
It's good.
I want to watch it. Is it on Plex?
Don't you worry. He's going to get it. So, Herbert, 2 interceptions and 24 passes today.
And before it was 200.
3 in 504.
Oh, yeah. 3 in the year. And he could match his total over the year.
Could match his total tonight. And they're getting nothing on rushing.
No.
This is really bad for Chargers because, okay, your receivers are dropping every fucking pass that you're throwing to them. It's really, I would have to say, coming from just watching this game, and maybe I'm a little bit of a QB homer, but I don't think the problem's coming from Herbert.
Oh, it's his line.
Herbert.
And his,
Ear Bear.
Air Bear.
his fucking receivers seem to drop every second.
They've
pass.
dropped.
Right.
They've at least dropped.
I'd say
I don't
4.
know, 8,
Yeah.
5 to 8 passes, first downs, pivotal fucking catches.
Yep.
And sure, there might have been some contests there, but it's been the ones I'm talking about are the ones that were in the receiver's hands. Lad McConley, Lad MC, on that last play, went through his hands into the guy.
Lad McConaughey.
Lad McConaughey.
McConaughey.
Let's call
Matthew McConaughey.
I'm just calling him Lad MC from now
Lad
on.
MC.
Lad McKeek.
I'm just gonna call him Big Head.
Big head works.
Stupid helmet.
Yep. Well, this is what it turned into.
Dan Wants Pizza says Harbaugh losing it to a Buckeyes QB is cosmic justice. So, like, obviously, Harbaugh was the coach.
Won the Natty last year.
Was the coach for the Michigan Wolverines, and there you have blood feud against the Ohio State Buckeyes. That's why I can't cheer for the Buckeyes. I'm a Michigan Wolverines guy.
Michigan boy.
Next year, I'll be even more intense on Michigan. I promise you guys that.
Yeah, and you better be, because I had no idea that you even were cheering for the Michigan Wolverines this year.
Well, I went to see Michigan live with Big Fella.
That was fun. That was a good game.
And it was literally
fun.
The first year we went to Big Fella's cave, and it was Cowboys, Wolverines. I'm pretty sure I have it on camera saying, you know what? If Big Chris is a Michigan Wolverines guy, and he like, I'm gonna plant my flag. I'm a Michigan.
You've still watched one game, the one we went to live.
And I've only watched the one game so far. So that's why I said, like, I feel like I can't, now that I'm getting indoctrinated into college football. Next year is like the year that I'm gonna plant my seed.
That Washington Husky Stadium was pretty cool. I would.
That
like
was
to,
the Huskies Michigan game you guys went.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Why didn't I go?
I
just
do
bitched
not.
out.
You bitched out, and we got tickets for so cheap too.
Yeah, so like great spots too.
I think unbelievable spots, and it was like $100 for a ticket.
It was perfect weather.
Yeah.
Look, I bitched out, but I would like to rewind my life back to remember, and I won't, because I smoked too much weed.
Well, we
so
were
it's
like,
not gonna happen.
we're like the morning of. You're like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go. And me and Ad were talking. We're like, why the fuck didn't you want
I
to
don't
go?
know. There must either I was in my fucking classic AJ Funk, or
it was
when I'm
good
just
time.
kicking fucking dirt around the Rider Lake Mountain, just like angry at stuff for no reason.
I was making.
I regret it.
I was making a thumbnail for our next game, so I missed a lot of chat comments here. But I'll.
Well, we got a 2nd and 8, and
I'll
hold
get
up
ya.
the 4s, baby, because we're in the 4th quarter. And
First down. There we go. A catch by a receiver. Of course, it's Lad MC.
Yeah, he's the only one. He's like
the only one who's got hands on him.
Besides his volleyball play that...
You see the other receivers going up, they just got fucking nubs. No hands. Trying to catch a
Nubbies?
football.
The Charger nubs?
Where the fuck your hands go?
Where's the
I don't know.
nubs?
I don't know. I don't know. They left as soon as I went to catch. That sounds like a dream when you're out. You'd be out playing
exactly. I had the stream. I was on the Chargers,
and I just kept. I went to catch the ball, and I only had
I
nubs.
didn't have hands.
It was just all knuckles.
Here's a fun fact. I'm still my same drink that Alex got me to.
Oh my god!
my
Do not
gosh.
throw an interception.
Lad MC. Lad MC.
Lad McConaughey.
Lad McConaughey.
Look at that fucking head, dude.
Toss me one, son.
Oh, he's got that big ass head.
He's got that big ass head.
That's a good throw, man. That's a nice ball by Herbert.
Hang on.
That's perfect.
Schmeed it in there.
I think that's what I would wear. I would wear the turf tape on my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the elbow turf tape for.
Oh my god!
No! Oh my god!
goodness!
Wow.
Hey, he has as many interceptions as in this
Yes,
game as he
he
had all
does.
year.
And that one wasn't his fault.
That one was not his fault.
Fuck.
This time I'll get you a better. I'll cut you a better shotty. Okay.
It wasn't the hole; it was the placement of the.
That's what I'm saying. I'll cut you better.
Hey, I'm just happy we're tied up
Yeah.
in terms of shotguns.
Yeah,
he's on 3-2.
cut me
Yeah,
one too.
yeah. Well,
Nate,
he
you're
just
gonna
did 2
roll
in a
with
row
me.
at.
Nate Dogg's gonna roll with me.
Oh
I
shit!
gotta help him
Nate
out.
Dogg's not.
I gotta
Oh
help him out.
shit!
What the fuck
Here
was
we
that?
go. I gotta help him out.
Disley, you bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking.
That's the easiest interception 24 is ever gonna get. Justin Herbert, 3 interceptions in 2024, 3 interceptions in 2025.
Wow. Yeah.
Not a good start.
No. Well, if they
Funny
score,
enough, if they stop him here, they are still in the game and keep him to 3.
Joe Mixon.
Not going to do it with
Running
that, guys.
tough.
First down.
Joe Mixon running tough.
Or 2nd and 1, one of the two.
I'm just giving it to Joe Mixon again.
Yep. Hey, crack him if you got him.
Oh, Nate went.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Yeah.
I wore a bunch of that.
So-
yeah, it's good for you.
Ants. Hey, Nate does a good job too. Ant looks effortless when he does it, and it's almost like, did he even shotgun it? Whereas AJ and I look like we struggle every single shotgun we do.
I spilled a good amount to that one though.
Okay. Fresno Saint has one of our favorite questions.
Look at the coach. Look at the rest little cocaine.
I'll do it after
bag.
this right here.
His little
coke.
His little flag. His little coke
His
bag.
little coke bag.
Hey, do you have our depth charts printed for next game too?
Hey, bro.
Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
we're sitting over here not mixing up, okay?
I guess we're kind of feeling like this might be the end here. If Houston scores,
If they score 7 here, it's
Chargers have a really hard time of.
I told Bryson that we'd bring him on early depending on how this game goes.
Well, absolutely. And do you think Houston is the better team out of these two to make a run for the playoffs?
Not the way that they've been playing.
I don't think so.
I didn't think so, but their defense is looking.
D'Amico Ryan has that defense
wild.
in fucking check right now.
Their defense has been their kind of weakness too. So it's interesting to see them against one of the top ranked offenses have a pretty good game.
One good thing though for the Texans is Stroud did help do a 99-yard drive for a touchdown, and that is impressive.
That's hard to do.
This is a tough spot that the Los Angeles Chargers are in right now.
Play action to mix.
Play action,
and they're
and
gonna
he
get
got
a sack.
fucked.
Oh, I thought he fumbled it. I thought he fumbled it.
It looked like it. It looked like it. It looked like
I
it.
thought he fumbled.
Khalil Mack in there saying, they made a movie about me. They made a movie about me.
Did they make a movie about him?
Well, Khalil Mack was
Oh,
basically...
is he the guy that their draft day is based off of?
Devontae or whatever, or Vontae or whatever in draft day.
Did he look like he was going to do the Jake the Snake Plumber and switch hands and throw it?
Yes, so probably the best play.
It looked like he was going to.
Would have loved it.
Arizona
Jake the Snake, man.
Arizona
Shout out
State,
to
Jake the Snake.
Yeah, love smoking weed.
Vontae Mack is what Dan Wants Pizza says. Yeah, that's what it was. Vontae Mack is basically Khalil Mack.
In draft day.
In draft day.
Vontae Mack. Stroud getting blitzed.
A lot of time
oh
in
my
the pocket.
goodness.
Hey, dusted it down.
Arm got hit. So if they go up, if they get 3 here, they're up by what, 17?
Yep.
So it's 3 scores. You got to take the 3 here.
I'm not going to play the soundbite because
you take the 3.
You
I'm
have
not
to.
going to play the soundbite because it's reserved for Nate Dogg. But B Unit says, "Hey yo."
Nate, B Unit.
B Unit. Hey yo.
Did B Unit make it to a game? Oh, he was preseason.
B Unit.
Oh, is he gonna go down to Vegas with us?
B Unit.
Oh yeah, B Unit. We're going.
Vegas trip 2025. Don't be a bitch.
Hey, don't be a bitch, B Unit. We're
Cowboys
going.
versus Vegas.
Cowboys versus Vegas in Las Vegas. Let's do it.
Okay, this is a big kick here. He lets it go, and he's got
He's
it.
got it. Okay.
I can see myself walking the strip with B Unit.
Yeah.
I can see us. That is.
You're gonna come, Nate Dogg.
Oh no, I'm not coming. But I can see.
Vegas
Vegas
is drivable.
Yeah.
You and brother Adrian drive
You
down
and
to
brother
Vegas?
Adrian do the drive.
Well, did
Okay.
we talk about possibly driving down? Even though flights are just so cheap to Vegas.
B Unit says, "I already told you I'll roll with you to Vegas." He says, "I'm in." So B Unit's into Vegas.
Yeah,
okay.
but you have to have different seats than us.
I'd be down.
Save up your allowance.
I'd be down to drive. I'd also because we could probably pick a cool spot to be our midway point.
Yeah.
But flights are going to be so cheap.
Yeah, flights are cheap. Flights are cheap to
Be
Vegas.
start saving up your allowance.
You fly out of Bellingham, you can get a flight for like $200.
Brother,
It's going to be cheaper than
no. Brother Adrian says, "Thelma and Louise are asses down." Nate Dogg.
yes.
Okay, so
Oh, Nate, you and Age in dresses and wigs driving in a convertible from BC or from Chilliwack. Oh, that would be a fucking. I would watch that.
brother Adrian would just stay at the Airbnb. He wouldn't even go into the game.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, no, he come.
I wouldn't go to the game either.
Age, are you coming? We got you a ticket. Nah, I think I'm just gonna hang out by the
I'm just
pool.
gonna hang out by the pool.
Hey, me and him just at the bar. That's what.
But we get an Airbnb so you have your own private pool. Okay, Hey,
But
quick.
sorry, apparently in Vegas though, and you could literally just hang out outside the stadium
Oh, you can.
and enjoy the game.
When I was down there, it was a preseason game, and I was gonna go, but preseason game tickets were fucking $100. I was like, I'm not paying $100 to watch a
crazy.
preseason game.
US.
Yeah, US. I was like, I'm not gonna go watch that.
I went to a preseason Chargers versus Rams game, and the parking was more money than the tickets.
I believe that.
Would you guys just go to a Raiders game if you were in Vegas?
Oh, for sure.
randomly? Yeah,
If it was regular season, yeah, I would.
regular season
Really?
game and
Yeah, I
not and not.
It also
Well,
it
hit
does.
me up. I got tickets to the Raiders. Just hit me up anytime you want
Okay.
to go. So.
Yeah, if I'm in
Do you
Vegas,
have season tickets
Yeah,
there?
I
I
do.
should have because I should have for the preseason when I was
Yeah,
down there.
Whenever you're down there, let me know.
Do you make
Well,
money
hey.
off of them, Nate?
This year we broke even.
Yeah.
that's what you're looking for at least.
You want at least to pay for the tickets, right?
Pay for the tickets because the otherwise, then
So-
it's just a good thing to have.
So it's hard for me
access to.
because business-wise, I have to cheer for positive things with the Raiders. It just never happens.
Yeah.
Like them getting Pete Carroll is big for me. if
Them
they get
getting
him.
them getting Shador Sanders
get
would
him?
be huge for
Shooters,
you.
no, they're talking. to him
yeah,
this
I
week.
heard that.
Well, them
Now
getting,
that Tom Brady's involved is big too, because now
Well,
it's just not crazy hair Mark Davis running the fucking.
well,
that
what
guy's got weird looking.
apparently
Did I ever show you the picture that Tay Adobe photoshopped my face on?
No.
Okay, I'll
that would
find
be
it.
amazing.
Oh
That
my
would be
God.
amazing.
But Nate, like
Yeah.
apparently Tom Brady is putting the pressure on Bill Belichick to come and coach the Raiders
Yeah.
as well.
He
So
won't.
all of that stuff would be good for you.
And I didn't realize Richard Seymour also bought into the team.
He won't this year.
Owners group, probably not this
Yeah,
year.
that's
Because
crazy.
if he did, that he'd just be repeating what he did with the Browns.
Yeah, I
Where he
don't
was
think
the
he's-
head coach for the Browns,
For
and then
for like
first
a- for
day,
like a
But,
whiff.
but
No.
regardless, I think
And he
Pete Carroll
announced-
is a great coaching option.
he announced on a napkin or something like that I'm resigning from, like in a press conference. He in the first press conference when they announced Bill Belichick would be the coach of the Browns.
that was for the Jets.
Or the Jets, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
He was
for
the
the
coach
Jets.
of the Browns.
Then he said, I'm
Oh, shit.
resigning and
Sorry,
going to the
sorry,
Patriots.
Sorry. 12 for 27, 147 yards, 0 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, Justin Herbert.
And sacked.
And sacked. He's thrown more interceptions this game than he has all season long.
No, 3-3.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, he's even. He's thrown as much
In one
interceptions.
game. And
That's why I
here's-
made the joke. He's thrown as many interceptions as in 2024 as 2025.
Fuck.
look at this.
Henderson Jr., he was a first overall pick or second overall pick, wasn't he?
Well, what's your fucking line
Yes,
doing?
they traded.
He was one of the
they went
Deshaun Watson,
they went
picks.
Stroud. Yeah, Stroud and
Another.
Oh
That's
my
right.
God.
Your line
back to back.
fucking
That's right. I love that.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm getting too involved in the Los Angeles Chargers. I'm getting riled up. I'm getting fucking AJ'd. I'm getting wage-a'd. I want to see good football, and this just pisses me off. What are your fucking
At least you're not
center
delayed, Jay.
and guard doing? He ran between both of them.
They're just like, oh, sorry, Justin. It's the fourth quarter in a fucking wild card
Yeah.
game, and we're crumbling.
Thank you, Adam.
Come on, Herbert needs a big fucking play here. Drops back, fires it in. Over
Oh,
touchdown! Huge touchdown! Don't fucking block in the black. Lad McConkey with the massive
Wow.
fucking
26. They're not done.
Big.
They're not done, man.
That's why I love him. Come here, you big 6'6" fucking.
This
No.
catch is incredible.
Watch
by
this.
the way.
Watch
I
this
missed
catch.
it.
Look at this catch. He does this little fucking jitter step with
Yeah.
his fucking leg.
Here it is.
That big helmet fuck.
This is crazy.
Well, I'm surprised
Jitter,
at how
and then look at it right in the middle. Look at that right
Wow.
at that.
he
Oh.
moved quick.
That's
down
why he's a
that
first
field
round
there.
draft.
Yep,
That's
yep.
why he's a first round pick, man.
My helmet's too big, but I'm gonna keep running. Lad McConkey's my name, and I'm getting a touchdown. Okay, watch this.
And he again,
Oh.
again, Herbert throwing with someone hanging off of
Yeah.
him. The dude's strong as fuck. I'd like to see his body in the shower in a steam room.
Yeah, just take a peek.
Check
Yeah,
out.
just
Check out.
Take a peek, 360 me. I'm moving
Check
on.
out Harbaugh's OnlyFans because this will be on there. Hey, toss me one.
But it's just Harbaugh's OnlyFans. It's just like the camp. It's just like a
Blocked.
quick.
It got
peek of the
blocked?
camera.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh my God, it's gonna get returned. They're gonna get 2 points.
Yeah.
This never happens.
Never happened.
And it's the fucking last time you.
Did you see the kicker get smoked too?
Holy fuck! Here we are,
Wow.
fucking jerking off
Hang
Harbaugh,
on.
and then all of a sudden,
We have CanFan lore in the making here. Is this a turnover?
No.
Okay.
Thank God.
I don't think it is.
No, man, of course it is. It's a block punt.
It's a screenshot.
No, but it's not
a turnover. It's a defensive turnover.
Watch the kicker get fucked. Watch him.
You fuck.
I don't think that's a turnover. It's a block kick.
But it went from
It
one
is a
team
change
to
of
the other.
possession, though, with points.
Okay, hey,
We need
Google,
chat.
Google, is a blocked field goal a turnover? Sorry, is a blocked point after?
But it's a point after.
Is a blocked point after a turnover?
Right.
That's the only. That's the only thing.
Yeah, okay. You are right on that.
I think we go with Anth.
Hire that lunatic.
We would have to. That's something we never thought we'd have to deal with.
I know. No, a blocked point is not considered a turnover.
Okay.
No
'Cause
shotgun.
It won't count to anyone's stats like that. I don't think.
No. Well, not on the.
Maybe not. I don't know.
It's a special teams thing.
Yeah, Dan One's Pizza says it's not a turnover on a point after. So okay.
Okay.
Hey,
So
like
we're
I
not doing
said,
the shotgun.
like I said.
Hey, no, you're looking over. You've been on your phone for 45 minutes.
I'm
looking
trying to
for here.
find something.
That was fucking scary.
Very
My heart's going
pitter-patter,
pitter-patter. I feel sick, like I could throw up.
Sean Nash is saying it's a turnover, but he just wants to see Anth fuck.
Yeah, Sean.
Nash.
Oh, I was thinking it was for us.
No.
Oh, if it was for you guys, I'd be arguing.
Anth would be arguing for the turnover.
I was wondering
I'd
why.
be like, no, it's not. That isn't. I don't care what chat
You'd be
says.
like, nope. Ball chase possession.
And what's weird about it is they score here on that point after they get the 2 points, and they now get kicked too.
Oh yeah, like sure. Chargers made 4 point. They increased the differential by 4 points. Big fucking deal. You're down by 12, right?
Yep.
13.
Sorry, I'm just looking at a bunch of fucking. I'm just looking at wieners on the screen.
Beat the B1.
Damn it, for the last time, anything you put on that prompter, BWB1 will read.
And that goes for just agreeing with me, and I appreciate that.
Okay, I've been trying to get
But 13 points, it's just 2 scores.
Yeah. Okay, so I've been trying to get this question in here for the last 15 minutes. Okay.
Well, let's move on to
answer the question.
Before you ask that question, I'm just kidding. What are you laughing at, Nate? Oh, the picture.
That's amazing. Look at his face. That hair.
Show the camera.
That is fucking.
Hang on.
Ad. That's gonna.
No, I can't. The camera has to set focus for it. It won't do it.
Anyways, trust us. It looks fucking.
Oh, no, there it is. You had it.
Yeah.
You had it.
Pull
Okay,
back again.
Pull it back.
There it is. Yeah.
Pull it back to right.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that good?
That is amazing.
And
how is that
thing
not on
is-
his shirt?
dude. Oh well,
that
send
should
me
be
the
a shirt.
fucking image.
That should be a fucking shirt.
If we were Raider fans.
And and the shirt will be called Next DCGM.
Okay, so here's okay. So here's a question.
Anthony Davis.
Here's a question that chat keeps asking. What they want to know our answers to. Your favorite all-time sports movie?
Oh, I got one.
Ant's gonna say Warrior because he said
I
it
didn't
before.
even think of that.
I'm a Linklater fan. I gotta go with
Dazed and Confused is not a sports movie.
It's not?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
They don't
Nope,
play-
that's fair.
There's no. They don't actually play a sport in
Yeah,
it.
they do. They play baseball.
Oh,
They're
they
talking
do.
about football the whole time. But you're
Well,
right.
Is baseball considered a sport?
That's
fair.
another. That's fair.
Very fair.
Very fair.
Okay, so but like no,
I know what you're gonna say.
pure sports movie.
I know what you're gonna say.
What?
Sandlot.
Wow.
I wasn't thinking about it, but
I
that
tried.
is good.
Tay had never seen it, and I wanted to watch it the other night.
I always go back, and it might just be it's the program for me, just because it stands out.
Oh my god, the fucking kicker, the dicker got
Somebody got smoked.
smashed.
I'm not saying that it actually is the best, but just in my mind, when
That's
I
where
think
you go
sports
to?
movie, the program comes out because of a couple scenes.
Program's so fucking.
Yeah, I made
good.
the team, and then he goes
Starts smashing windows with his
Fucking
head.
Lassiter, and he's
And they're-
transferring the steroids out of himself.
Yeah,
and
but then
shit.
It's an oil change.
Yeah,
he
oil
told-
change.
The oil
tells
change.
him-
The oil changes in.
No, it's in the program.
But in the program, he tells his
100%
coach
in the
he
program.
gets off steroids and then he goes back on them, and
Right.
then he's going to go in the game, and the coach knows knows he's back on, and he's like,
You're thinking it's in Last Boy Scout?
No, I was gonna say because it's the same guy in Any Given Sunday, and he has the IV when he's trying to take the dump. So that's what I thought about it. Okay.
Kicker, get out of here!
Also, here's a little trivia. What other movie is he in?
Oh,
Batman Returns.
Really?
He's the son of Max Schreck.
He's a massive. That guy's definitely juicing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so AJ says the program. Anth, what's your?
I mean,
movie?
Warrior. I wasn't even thinking of that. That's definitely up there. But one that I go back and watch all the time and love every time. Remember the Titans, man.
Okay, Remember the Titans.
Remember the Titans.
And I am thinking football.
You've never seen Remember the Titans?
Never been.
Okay, so Nate and
Neither is
AJ.
AJ.
Nate
We're
and
doing it. We got to do.
I haven't seen it.
We got to do a viewing.
No, we're gonna do off
has
season.
to
We're gonna do.
happen.
We're gonna.
We've been
we're gonna
talking
do
about a
movies.
Remember the Titans viewing. I can't believe.
Well,
never
this
seen Remember the
offseason,
Titans.
Never been.
This offseason
Wow.
is
we got studio too.
CanFan Cinema.
Remember the Titans is so good, man. Oh,
My kids have even seen that. I made them watch it twice.
Did they like it?
I do have some second and third options that I did not think of, and I will come.
Okay,
I
you'll come
want
back
to
to
say
it.
them
Same.
after.
I probably could do a top 10.
So answer.
Let's
remember,
let's
give
each
me a
do
top
after everyone goes through their first. We'll each give.
So answer. Remember the
second and
Titans.
third.
Alex is the program. Nate Dogg. What are you? So we got 2 football movies so far.
Fuck, you know it's so hard between that. So I'm glad that we're gonna get other picks because I'm gonna regret saying this, but The Sandlot's got to be my favorite.
Oh yeah, Sandlot is good.
Favorite sports movie because it's more about childhood and friendship.
Yeah, it's a coming of age.
Sandlot is right
with
up
baseball is kind of like the backstory almost. So then, if we're going with that, then Sandlot 2.
Oh no, Nate, not Sandlot 2.
Or 3 with Luke Perry.
Oh fuck no. There's only
Luke Perry's in Sandlot 3.
Yeah, there's only one Sandlot.
There is only one Sandlot.
I don't
There's like-
accept Sandlot sequels.
And there's like the Sandlot sequels. There's like time travel as well.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's in the second one.
Yeah, it's very, very bad. I'll say Any Given Sunday is my top top sports
There's
movie.
that one
But
it's hard not to pick.
Yeah,
but
Any Given Sunday's up there.
the problem is like Any
The
Given
program's
Sunday.
good, all good.
Well,
football.
Any Given
Program,
Sunday.
Last
Remember
Boy
the,
Scout.
Any Given Sunday. Remember the Titans and Varsity Blues were all like right there for me for the football movies.
Okay, we got Texans 3rd and 1.
Last Boy Scout. The guy
Oh!
killed.
Joe mixed it with that first.
Mixon looks like he's 1 second away from
In
breaking
the
the big
first
one.
5 minutes of the Last Boy Scout, there's drugs, gambling, and murder.
Yep. It's great.
All that you want.
All you need in a sports movie.
All you need.
I mean, I'm jerking off to that every night.
a couple of the
And Bruce Willis.
a couple of the
Hey.
comments in the chat. Moneyball's up there.
Moneyball's good.
Moneyball is.
Brother Adrian says Cool Runnings.
Yeah, of course. That is his favorite movie.
Brent Packer guy goes Hosers and the Replacements.
Oh, The Replacements is one of my
Sean
favorites.
Nash says Airbud. Dan Wants Pizza says The OG Longest Yard.
Oh, OG Longest Yard's good.
Varsity Blues, Rookie of the Year.
After this play here,
Mixon again.
Mixon's
up
crashed
to the
into it.
left.
Okay, what was your other one
yards.
that you regret not
The,
saying?
the one I regret not saying, which is probably should have been my choice, is Slapshot.
Yeah, Slapshot's good.
I've never seen Slapshot.
Oh, it's fucking.
wow.
Hey, we're fucking putting on the
Hey,
foil.
what about
We're putting on the
Putting the foil on the
foil.
hands.
You would love him, man.
this isn't
You would love him.
This isn't the one I just thought of it right now because once Slapshot made me think of it. Happy Gilmore.
Yep.
Sure.
Happy
that's a good
Gilmore's a
one.
great sports movie.
North,
I'd have to say that is a great sports movie.
North
absolutely.
Dallas 40, also a fucking great one.
For a good sports movie, I need
You guys
to
have
go.
obviously never seen that one?
What about
I need to go through
Yeah,
a.
that one right there.
Christmas gift
Number 1.
from Nate Dogg?
Which I wonder if
With
we open.
with my wife on it.
I wonder if we open
That
her.
was her first movie.
That was her first flick,
That was her first
and I love her in her
I was
other
gonna say
movies.
that was my first flick watching it.
I wonder if we open our
She's proud of that, by the way.
CanFan viewing with that.
Might have to.
Maybe the first 10 minutes at least to see what's up.
Yeah. Happy Gilmore's good. Warrior band. Have you guys seen Warrior?
How about this one? I don't know if you guys
So
know
good.
it. Unnecessary Roughness.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
Unnecessary
seen it.
Roughness with Scott Bakula.
Yeah, love that. I saw that at the Chilliwack Paramount.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like probably 7
R.I.P.
years old.
Stroud
R.I.P.
taking it down, running, and he
Did
he
he get
does
it?
not know how to slide, but he did a Steven Seagal safety roll. It
Saw it on a Saturday with my brother and my father. It was a great time.
was a good day.
Unnecessary Roughness.
And a Steven Seagal safety roll.
That's what Stroud did that right there.
Underrated.
5 minutes left in the fourth.
Look at this. This is a Steven Seagal safety roll right here.
Yeah.
You get down and you get in.
Yep. You get down and you hope for the best.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna stop me? I'm gonna do my own personalized safety role.
Yeah, I have my own martial arts class.
I'm not going to protect my body in any fucking way.
Yeah,
No
right.
reason to protect my body. I'm invincible anyway.
Look how worked that ball is, eh?
Totally. The NFL changed their ball. It looks like they've changed their footballs this year.
Those are the ones that they really scuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, the playoff balls.
Yeah.
They take all the winning balls from the year, and
Scuff 'em
that's
up.
what you get. for the playoffs.
Darker the ball,
Playoff.
it means it's
Sweet of
more
the juice.
grippy.
The sweet of the
What's he challenging here? This is ridiculous.
Black of the berry, sweet of the
You're up
juice.
for
Black
that.
of the berry, the sweet of the cherry.
Whatever it is, why is he challenging?
Yeah, I'm not
that
too
shit?
sure what he's challenging.
Like, you're
Oh,
up.
they called it not a first down,
Okay.
and I think he is clearly over.
Oh yeah, he's over.
He's got a first down.
He's over there.
This is the
Just a
confusing
weird
thing
challenge.
is it the knee or the ball?
It is a
And
weird
I guess it's
challenge.
wherever.
Wherever the ball is when the knee
Okay.
hits.
Yeah, that is so dark.
Well, where did they? Where? I want to
CJ
know where.
Stroud's likes his balls grippy.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'd challenge this too, because it brings up fourth down. So if they get it, they got a new set of downs.
Mm.
Oh, that's tough. You can see where though, and
No,
luckily
but
on
watch the hash though. So
His arm,
his
the
arm
ball
goes
was
down at the second that hash.
almost at the same time as
It looks like
his knee.
he's hitting at the 38. Oh, this is a good view.
I think that's a first down
Oh,
just
it's a
by the
first down.
nipple.
No, this is the best view right here because you can actually clearly see where his knee
Down.
hits right there.
Yeah, he's
So the
a
ball,
first down.
the ball's
ball is-
over his first knee, and you don't even see the.
for me. The ball is clearly crossed that first down line.
Yep.
It's the placement of the knee or the ball, and if they pick the ball, then it has to be there. That looks so fucking cool, though.
Which?
The football, just
Oh,
like
yeah, just chilling.
no, like they had like they have everything etched on it, but it's literally just etched into the
Whoa.
leather.
Call stands.
That's fucked.
Really?
Yeah. They're basically the thing again. It always goes back to what was called on the
Yeah,
field,
and they have to see enough.
They don't want to make it seem like okay.
They have no problem confirming, but if they call it against,
Oh, and they're gonna go for it here. This is a big,
got it.
big-
You have
yeah.
to. You have to. go
not
for it.
really actually.
No, I don't think you have to.
You could kick the ball.
I think you could go for
They're fourth on their 35.
if we're all playing bad against each other, we're all 100% going for it.
Oh,
37.
absolutely, yeah. And it's
It's fourth and
actually
inches.
it's actually a half yard.
Not
Yeah.
even if you look at the
Yeah,
mark. Like
I
it's
know.
like it's a Subway sandwich,
Yeah.
6-inch sandwich
Yeah.
away.
New school because they fucking cut back.
Did they really?
Well,
Those
I just
fucking bitches.
like to assume they
They
did,
got
and they
it.
make it
They
easily.
got it.
There it is.
So Houston's best bet here is to run the clock down to 2 minutes, kick a field goal, and then just sit back.
Back to Subway for a second. There's nothing more infuriating when I ask for some spinach
Mhm.
and they put like 5 leaves on the fucking sandwich. Get
So
some,
then-
put some lettuce on the, or put some spinach on this
Yeah.
bitch.
Like I want.
But
I
then
want
you'll get the people that work there that just load the veggies on.
It's
and
like
I
whoa,
love
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, I love the load on veggies.
I do, but in a prop like
It has to be a good ratio.
I need. Don't sacrifice the space for the protein. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, the protein's always on there.
It's always going to come on. They count it.
Okay, Mixon cuts back to the outside, and he's got a little shimmy and
Oh,
shake
yeah.
and a stiff arm. And
he
stays
stays in
back.
bounds.
Very smart.
play.
Falls
That's
down.
why he's a captain. He looked like Joe Mixon, or he looked like Stroud trying to slide. Was that CJ Stroud trying to slide? Look at this. It looks the exact same.
Yeah.
Just fucking hard
Just
down.
hit the deck.
They just don't teach fundamentals in
No.
Houston. Like, nah,
Great
fuck-
stiff
fuck
arm.
that.
Get the fuck off me, bitch.
You get there and then you just hit the ground. Okay.
Get the fuck off me, bitch.
Were you guys,
Boom.
Were you guys talking about Subway there for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I don't know where I was.
I would do.
It was on a different
I
planet.
had totally checked out of life there for
I was.
a bit.
I was actually thinking about.
Really pissed off that they got rid of the oven roasted chicken.
You ever get it grilled?
Subway.
Really?
You
They
ever
got
get-
rid of it.
You ever get it grilled?
Like
Like depressed? Like,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the only way to have a
you
sandwich.
got to do that. Not impressed. I used to do double meat oven roasted chicken.
Yeah.
You got a full fucking chicken on that thing now.
Yeah.
BPG's gonna say, guys, back for the next game. Crack him.
Okay, we'll see. He's taken off.
No, he'll come back for the next game. So see you in 30.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sweet. See you in 30. BPG.
I'm gonna probably bring Bryson on just before this game.
And we're just rolling the same stream?
We're gonna stay on here. So hey, we're gonna roll the stream over to the next one. I'll change all the.
Well, you're not stopping anything.
Nope, not stopping. So if you're here with us for the next game, stay with us.
You guys got another guest coming in, or?
Yeah, you, Nate.
Yeah, you,
Oh,
Nate.
I'm here for the next game. Okay.
Shit, yeah.
Well, you thought you were gonna fucking leave, Nate? You're here.
I just thought you were only allowed to do one.
No. We were gonna kid you were gonna get up to leave, and I was gonna put a plastic bag over your head.
Nate, we were going through. Well, I was going through footage of last year.
Yeah.
And you here on the draft night, the amount of shotguns and shots that we had.
Oh yeah, draft night was.
And at the end of draft night, I was still recording. And you can hear us talking, and we all just sound like a bunch of babbling drunks.
Yeah. I remember that very well. Hopefully, there's a round 2 of that.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, the Draftacular Extravaganza.
I did have a good time on the draft for sure.
Are they talking about him going out, or what's going on here?
They're saying that he might be out of bounds.
Oh, he's out.
Oh.
I will say, though,
time's going to stop.
Bengals-Rams Super Bowl is one of the best times I've ever had, either on the show or just in life.
That was fun.
That was incredible.
Are you going to come watch Super Bowl with us this year or what?
That's always hard for me.
Yeah, it makes sense. But we've kind of made it a tradition to meet up.
Yeah,
after Super Bowl.
I'm definitely going to be a part of Sunday with you guys at some point.
I like that.
That's definitely that'll never go.
When I rank my most wasted I've been doing any type of game or live stream, last year's Super Bowl was 100% on the top of my list.
You were absolutely wasted on after the show for sure.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
We went to Major Leagues.
Went to Major
and
Leagues.
I barfed outside the Uber.
He barfed outside the Uber.
Oh, right. And that's right. And then the Uber, the guy charges us like an extra $30 for us to just extra stop on the way home.
To my place.
Yeah.
Dick.
And then, but the best part is I get there and Anthony's fucking wasted and we're talking about it and we're talking about how, my team lost and all this shit. And Anthony's like, now, do you think that it was a good thing that you made it to the Super Bowl? And I was like, yeah, I think that's pretty good. He's like, nope. Wrong answer. You still lost. It doesn't matter. You're the same as everybody else. And I looked at it. I was like, he's fucking right. It doesn't matter if I played 3 or 4 more games.
You're like, Ed, could you just wait a day or two before you fucking after an overtime loss in the Super Bowl?
No, but I know why you said that, Anth, because that's what you've been battling all week about with people.
Right.
Because the other teams were losing, and so you've been going back to the fucking receipts.
I was on autopilot.
Yeah.
I was on autopilot.
But he was right.
Which I love, which needs to be done. It needs to be, people need to be corrected. They need to come correct.
But he's absolutely right. Unless you have another victory and you're bringing home the trophy, it really doesn't fucking matter if you watch
congratulations.
one more game or 2. Yeah. Way to go.
You were the first number one loser.
Disappointment.
Yeah.
So fuck you. I was like, that is a wise man right there.
It just for
I wouldn't go that far.
On that night you were.
But at least I get the only benefit is that you
Who
get
the
a
fuck is that?
You got the color. You got orange.
Is that fucking Bo Nix?
Yeah, that's Bo Nix.
You know what? I was not impressed by either one of their bulges.
No.
Tiny bulges,
They're
not
white
into
guys.
it.
They're white guys.
That's the 10 a.m. game tomorrow. Fucking Broncos Bills.
Yeah, here they're showing you the games. They're showing you what's remained, and then the Eagles game's the 1 o'clock game. I don't know what the 5 o'clock is. It might be Vikings.
Are you ordering the shelf thing?
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Here, I'll put the. Okay.
If they have the shelf, it's worth it.
Yeah, I think when you call and order it, you'd be like, "Do we get the shelf box pizza thing?"
If we don't get the shelf box, don't fucking cancel the order.
Yeah, well, I don't understand what pizza.
I'm
Hut's
just
trying
looking
get
to
at.
see.
They gimmicked us into fucking almost ordering the food there.
Yeah.
Okay,
We just want this cardboard pizza box shelf.
I want the tri-layer
now
box.
that I'm staying, is there a lot of booze there? What's the booze situation?
We're not a ton.
All
I
right,
don't think.
We'll have to go get more booze. I'll get more booze.
Yeah, we only got 15 left.
All right.
That'll go quick.
That'll go quick.
After this
I
case,
can.
Okay.
the other
put
case, there's only 2 more cases.
Yeah, after
That's
this
great. I
case,
just
that
wanted to
case, there's
kinda
only 2
look
more
to
cases.
see.
Barney?
Never a bad time to quote The Simpsons, man.
No, Barney and Bart. That's a great Barney quote.
It is.
So-
That's a great episode. That's the Fake Jeans episode.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mixon running with authority.
Oh, here it is.
And the Texans might. I mean, that's the best case scenario. Well, I guess they didn't pick up a first down. I thought they picked up a first down. But what you need to do here, you pick up the first down, you can essentially just bleed the clock. LA has no timeouts remaining. So if you can get a first down here, you can take a shit ton of time off. You have to go for it on 4th and 1 here.
Why do they have no timeouts?
They used one to stop the clock.
Wow.
They're gonna try for it on 4th and 1. This is big.
You know what else has been really nice? We haven't listened to Charles Davis once.
Yeah. Fuck Charles Davis.
And Greg Olson. Fuck, is that guy did the worst.
Yeah, you know,
Big
AJ
look.
talked about Stroud looking like a caveman, but
Just
Greg
fucking
Olson
passes.
is a
Fuck no one
caveman.
He is a
passes.
caveman.
All right, so they hand it off. 4th and 1. He picks it up.
There's the game.
And he's going to go in and score. I like
there's
it.
the
I like
game.
it. Get in there and score.
Good night, Chargers.
Oh, and he's got a little shimmy going on.
I said about week 5 that I thought Houston was going to win the Super Bowl next year.
Really?
Next year.
Oh, next year.
Them or Green Bay. I'm really high on those are 2 young teams.
Oh, yeah. I like when they get it. Get in the fucking crowd
Yeah,
with
get
the
in there.
boys. Get in the crowd with the crew. Nice blocking, nice vision, great stiff arm.
Do they call that the Houston hop?
It might be. Oh, he might have
been out of bounds.
Might have stepped out of bounds.
Nope.
Oh no! Wow, nice foot placement. It looked like No, that's just a nice run.
Beautiful.
The NFL tackling in the NFL is a gone thing. Like
Yep.
that linebacker should have had him tackled, and he went high, and all he had to do was push him away. Why are you trying to tackle his shoulder pads? Run and dive at his legs.
You and I have talked about it, texting and all. There's no fundamentals in football.
Watch,
anymore.
Nate,
Go
right
for
here.
the legs.
Why isn't he
Yeah.
Why aren't you? And then he dives for the legs. Why aren't you running in there initially and just
Yeah.
diving and taking his legs out?
There's one way to stop somebody, right?
Cut their legs out
Cut
from
their
underneath
legs
them.
out.
Joe Mixon sealing the deal for Houston
You know who tackles low every time? Dre Greenlaw, actually.
because he knows he's going to get him.
Yeah.
You know who tackles high every time? Micah Parsons.
Fred Warner.
Does Fred Warner? Is he a high tackler?
Every 49er.
Not named Greenlaw?
Yeah, not
So when's Greenlaw back? He missed the whole season?
he played 2 games.
And then what happened? They shut him down because...
He got soreness in his other leg.
what number
because-
was he? 53?
Yeah.
Was there another-
53 or 57?
Okay, because I thought... Okay, maybe he's 57. I thought I saw 57 out there, or 53 out there, and I was like, that was Drake Greenlaw's number.
He played the first half of the Rams game, and the defense was amazing. And then he got hurt because he's compensating. The other leg is compensating.
Oh, so he fucked up his other leg.
Yeah. So then then he hurt the next game. And they just were like, we're shutting you down.
They have there's footage of like mic'd up footage, I think, of Fred Warner when him and Greenlaw were running out.
Oh, really?
When the injury happened.
Oh.
And he's like,
Oh, yeah.
You see it instantly. He knows, and he's like, "Fuck."
That just changed the game. And
It did. It did.
in every way.
Joe
What was
Mixon.
going to happen there or the next play? You got to think.
Yeah.
Because what was it? Was it an Achilles?
Yeah.
Your Achilles is it's not. If you're
I
just
don't
getting
think
it
it-
running out
yeah.
on the field, there's something that just the time was ticking that it was going to happen.
Or we got slime.
Oh, he's got the slime head on. Or is that that's not actually? Is he
No,
actually wearing that?
He was touching it. It was.
Oh,
like
he's actually. I was like, is that just really good?
AI Adam?
I was like, is that actually on his head? Herbert, you fucking guys, man.
I mean, you can't win.
12. No, that's game. They needed to hold him to 3. Even holding him to 3, it would have been
tough. You gotta. Yeah, see, just pop that hat back on.
Yeah, the slime hat.
I mean, you
Johnson,
can't
you
win when
suck.
these guys fucking have grease on their hands.
Quentin Johnson is fucking.
Is he just afraid to catch the ball?
He's awful.
Quentin Johnson is someone
Terrible.
who
That's what 5.
he might have the fundamentals. He can't catch a fucking football.
The
Get
ball
him off
just
your
hits
team.
him in the ball hits him in the fucking hands every time. Every dang time. It's like, dude.
Just give a little Cowboys kiss.
So,
agreed. I couldn't agree more. Actually, they're just gonna run the ball and be like, "Yeah, we concede."
this is bitch move.
Hey,
shit.
Zeke, good signing, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeke signs with them.
Is Zeke the fucking curse for the
Yeah.
teams?
Blair Zeke.
Man, that guy's going off.
Oh,
If you're not going deep,
Got to him
get the
again.
fuck out of the fucking game.
there's a very good chance that Houston. Oh my God, I was gonna say gets another. In a situation like this, though, there's a good chance that they're gonna get another turnover.
Oh yeah, awesome. Ad. And Anth, I'll join you.
Will ya?
Well, I'm here to have a fucking good time, not a long
Not
time.
a long time?
Even though
it is a long time?
Fucking 9-hour stream.
I'm here for a good time. And also, probably
know
a long
what?
time.
I can do a long time.
Fast forward to the end of the next stream. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
You're all just fucking off.
Hey, we've put in our effort. We've already done the draft. And so this is fucking...
Oh, my
Whoa! We called it. We called it.
I fucking knew it.
We called it. I'm laughing, but I told him I'd go in on it.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew
Well,
it.
let me go drain the old lizard. The old baby lizard.
They're
here.
gritty. Team gritty.
Man, guys, does
Derek
Houston
Stingley
look
Jr.
good?
Well, I
think Houston's defense looks fucking scary. These guys are fucking...
Justin Herbert, 4 interceptions in 2025, 3 interceptions in 2024. More interceptions in one game than he had in a full fucking season.
In the playoff game,
In a
dude.
playoff fucking game.
Jesus Christ.
Are you jerking him off in the shower now, Harbaugh?
Yeah.
No,
That fucking guy.
Harbaugh says you go crouch in the corner and jerk off, and I'm gonna stand here and watch you. You fucking piece of shit.
McGruber says you boys are about to be hammered before the next game.
Hey, McGruber, welcome to the show.
And what do we? Is CanFan gonna all reunite with Nate for a team? What are we gonna all pick one team?
I think next game let's
We
get
should all-
on the same squad.
Same squad.
Should we be Steelers or what?
Oh, well, let's help. Let's let
Hey.
Bryson help decide.
Well, Bryson's gonna say Steelers.
I know.
Oh, I
but-
don't have my wallet on me. Otherwise, I was gonna use my coin. Do you got anyone got a coin?
I don't have a coin.
Nate,
Fuck.
you got a coin?
No, sir.
Do a flip.
Yeah, just do
Who
a
are
flip.
the next team? Steelers.
Ravens.
Steelers. Oh,
That's gonna be a good game. Good AFC North battle.
I almost want Ravens in that situation because I think Steelers might have more defensive picks, which is what we like. I don't know. We got to flip the coin, and we're probably going to go Steelers. Let's be honest.
We got to flip some sort of coin. I think that's the only way to do it.
Does Reich have a special coin ad?
Or just any coin?
What
So-
for teams for next game?
Yeah. To
wow.
see who will
love
shotgun.
I love it.
Okay, Bryson's coming on right now. I'm gonna start switching everything over to everything over here. So you don't necessarily have to take your shotgun yet, Ant,
No, fuck you.
because Bryson's on, and then as soon as the
Well,
game,
then you can talk to Bryson. I'll stab it.
okay, good.
I'm not sitting on it.
You don't want to sit on it.
I
eh?
want to get as many out of before the next game. And the next 4 fucking interceptions.
Yeah.
This is my 4th shotgun.
I know you're one up on.
I'll do one.
Nate's in.
Nate did one with you last time. AJ's gonna go. AJ's
Well,
gonna
Nate
be
just
even.
said he'll do it too.
AJ's gonna be even with you.
Even Stevens. Even Stevens is what we call it. Right, Nate?
Look at these things. These look great.
Yeah, just what are those? Even?
Pizza rolls or some shit.
Pizza rolls deep fried.
Yeah. I like it.
Oh, and that's a good dip. Look like a spicy mayonnaise. Do Americans like mayonnaise? I don't think they do.
I don't like
Chad,
mayonnaise.
you don't like mayonnaise?
No.
Really?
I'm a weird guy.
Nate Dogg, how do you not like mayo?
What about like a spicy mayo?
I don't eat ketchup.
I don't eat
mustard,
ketchup.
mayonnaise, any of that shit.
I don't eat ketchup. I definitely fuck with mustard.
Make anything? Or are you gonna do it all?
Well, you're gonna
Make
come
what?
over here.
No,
and
no, I already have everything made.
You're gonna bring that sweet little mouth over here and shotgun with me.
Oh yeah.
And me.
And Nate Dogg. So grab 3, brah.
No. I'm gonna talk with Bryson. We have our guest of the
Bryson.
Hey Bryson. So right now, Anth and Alex are about to shotgun, and Nate. They're about to shotgun for that last turnover there.
Oh, we got another Chargers turnover. I just turned to pregame.
Yeah.
Steelers game. Wow.
So Bryson, we were talking about it. The Justin Herbert threw 3 interceptions all season long, and then this game he throws 4.
Yeah.
Like what was that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, one of them was a drop, but no, it was. I saw a great tweet today from Ryan Clark of ESPN. He made a really good point. He said, Justin Herbert is starting to interview the he's talented, but category. Like he's talented, but you know, 2 playoff games, a 27-0 blown loss to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence. Now 2 years later, you get housed by a Texans team you were favored to beat.
Yeah.
So you know, we got to start having some conversations about Justin Herbert. I mean, I've always been of the mindset, and I imagine you guys as well, that you know, our guy Dak Prescott was above Herbert. I think people need to start coming to that. But
well, I mean, like, look, when we were talking about it, he only had 3 interceptions all season. We're like, oh, is that because of Harbaugh? Like, obviously, there's still some talent there. They're fucking O-line. I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna switch it over to the other shot here for everybody, Bryson, while they shotgun that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is interesting. I do still think that the Chargers have a great foundation to build off of. You know, Quentin Johnson just can't fucking catch a ball for the life of him. It's absolutely ridiculous. The boys here. So Anth had the Houston Texans. If there was a turnover, he had to shotgun. Alex and I had the Chargers. So Alex and I shotgun.
Pretty safe when I had a quarterback that only had 3 interceptions the whole fucking year, and now he throws 4.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's been reckless with the ball, and some of this, to your point, Adam, is a lack of depth at receiver. I mean, McConkey's excellent. I think he's proven that all season long, but there's just not a whole lot of guys. You have Quentin Johnson, you got my guy Josh Palmer out of Tennessee. It's just not, you know, it's that's going to be their focus going to the draft. It's going to be their focus going the offseason. But yeah, that's I did a segment on Wednesday's episode of Carving Up Live. Please subscribe. And I did a segment talking about each and every one of the playoff team's biggest weakness. And that was for the Chargers. I said, there's not enough electricity in their offense. Get it? Electricity, puns, puns. Yeah, of course. But just not enough downfield threats. McConkey's excellent, but I feel like he's a good number 2 receiver. If he's your number 1, I have some questions. So, I mean, listen, it's far from a failed season for the Chargers. They more than doubled their wins. Harbaugh's a great coach, and Herbert's got to get over that hump.
No. As Cowboys fans that take the most shit out of anybody, there's no fucking win in a losing season. They didn't win the Super Bowl. They didn't win the Super Bowl. Justin Herbert's a piece of shit. They should fucking they should trade him next season. I'm just trying to be like how people are to Cowboys fans.
Yeah,
right.
Well, no kidding. No,
how Cowboys fans
energy is not kept.
Yeah,
that's how Cowboys fans are.
What we have to ask Bryson. Bryson, favorite sport movie?
Yeah.
Remember the Titans.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I said. That was my pick.
Okay, so Bryson doesn't want to miss kickoff. We're kicking off in the next 5 minutes. Let's get Bryson's take on today's game because you're wearing the Pittsburgh towel. You're wearing the terrible towel over your shoulders there. Give us a breakdown. What are you looking forward to see in this game? What are you nervous about? This is a big game tonight.
But yeah, well, listen, it's a playoff game, so obviously it's huge. Listen, the thing that I am really this is going to sound crazy. Zay Flowers being out actually makes me nervous for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and I'll tell you why. The biggest problem for Baltimore this season has been they, at least in their losses, they just somehow find a way to get away from getting Derrick Henry the football, which I don't know how that's even humanly possible. You got big number 22 in the backfield, you give him the football. I feel like now with Zay Flowers being out, it's almost going to be like, oh, we got to rely on Derrick Henry more tonight, and I could see him, busting a couple big runs, which he's obviously fully capable of. But listen, I think the Vegas line had opened at like -10 Baltimore, which I thought was insanity.
What?
It's Steelers Ravens. Wow. Yeah, I mean it's going to end up closing at 9. So the public likes Pittsburgh, against the and the points, I guess, but which I do as well. But at the same time, this has been a Steelers offense that's failed to generate 20 points in their last 4. George Pickens he's always been a head case. It's gotten worse now. They're going to have to generate a couple of turnovers. At this point, I'm like crossing my fingers that playoff Lamar shows up the way playoff Herbert has shown up.
Right.
And listen, I'm nothing if I'm not objective. I think the Ravens are going to win this game tonight. But keep the faith. Steelers have a shot. We got a shot. Okay, keep it close. If Russell Wilson's got the ball down 3, I'll take that.
Well, like you said, Bryson, not only is it a divisional matchup, but everyone knows Steelers-Ravens. I'd be surprised if the game's not a 3-point game when it's all said and done.
They always are. I mean, I think I saw a stat like 9 of the last 10 games are within 1 score. So these Steelers-Ravens games are always that's funny. They all look the same. It's usually like 17-14, 20-17. I mean, this last game was, people look at it and say, oh, Baltimore won 34-17. It's a little bit misleading because Russell Wilson has 2 turnovers that cost the Steelers at least 10 points. He had a pick six, and then early in the first half, he had a fumble down in the red zone that, Steelers could have gotten 3. So, Baltimore kind of ran away with that thing off of the Russell turnovers. So play clean football. You got a shot against this team because, as you said, the familiarity going on there in the division. But man, Baltimore's just on such a roll. If their defense looked like it looked early in the season, I'd pick us to win straight up because their defense was, it really took a step back from last year. But since the bye, they've been great. But listen, I'm looking at TJ Watt on the TV. I'm starting to get amped up. If TJ can make a couple plays on Lamar tonight, set us up in short field because we're a limited offense, man. We got to work out of short fields. That's what I'm looking at tonight.
Bryson, I know you got to go, and by the way, love having you back on CanFan here, my dude. Always looking good.
Hey, love coming on. Love coming on.
You look good in yellow. Let me just say this, okay? 3 things that the Steelers need to do to win today's game.
Play clean football. Find a way to stop Derrick Henry. Easier said than done. And keep it close going to the fourth because Mike Tomlin teams tend to excel in those spots. So no turnovers. Find a way to at least you can't stop Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Limit Derrick Henry and then keep it close going the fourth because again, playoff Lamar. You have questions there. We got a shot. We'll cover. Okay, that's my guarantee. We'll cover.
Okay, all right.
Go Steelers. Let's go, baby. Wave that terrible towel. Come on.
There you go, Bryson.
We got
Hey.
Yeah, baby.
So Bryson,
Let's go.
The link will still be live. If you want to hop on at halftime, by all means, pop in here. Let us know your thoughts, and let's get it. I mean, right now, what? Actually, give. You said, did we get score prediction from Bryson?
No, he just said that. I think it was good enough. He said that the point spread was about going to be -10 or -9 for the Steelers. They'll cover it.
Okay.
Yeah. Steelers plus 9.5 was my original. Was like what I took originally on the show the other day. Yeah.
Another quick question for you too. Are you happy that Russell Wilson's starting, or would you rather have Justin Fields?
I mean, the offense was more explosive with Russell Wilson, and it's. I guess the thing is, do you want to have a little bit better of a running game, which Justin provides, or do you want to at least have the downfield passing attack to keep the defense honest and maybe make it easier for your running game? I'm okay with them using Russell Wilson, but reports say that they're going to use Justin Fields in some packages tonight. Okay. So, we could get the best of both worlds in that regard.
Who's going to be the player of the game?
TJ Watt.
I like
Has
it.
to be.
I like watching.
Has to be.
I like watching TJ Watt play football. I do. As a guy, and
he's
I
awesome.
always think back to the Cowboys taking Taco Charlton instead of TJ Watt and being really really pissed off about that. Like I remember, at this point of my fandom, I paid attention to the first round of the draft, of course, and when it got to the Cowboys pick, I just wanted to. At that point, you just take a legacy pick, right? You have JJ Watt in the league who was dominating at the time. Why wouldn't you have just thrown a dart at his brother and been like, okay, well, he has a chance to pan out, and then no, just took Taco Charlton.
Yeah, that was a bad. I mean, they decided to take a guy from the same conference from Taco Charlton out of Michigan instead of the younger brother of an NFL legend. So that was a good miss. I'm glad the Steelers got him for sure because he's fantastic.
Well, he's on pace to Defensive Player of the Year again this year, right? Like his sack numbers weren't as great, but his pressure numbers were still very good. Like he was still affecting all the games that he played in. His just sack numbers were a little bit less this year. What did he hit? 12 sacks on the season? I
think it was 12 sacks. Yeah, no, he was dominant all year. If I had to guess, I'd say Patrick Surtain probably gets it from Denver,
right?
Because he had a great season. Listen, Surtain's the best corner in football. I wouldn't be mad about that. But if it's not Surtain, I think it should be TJ Watt.
Right? No, that makes sense.
I know you were.
He's a phenomenal player.
I know you were saying that the Ravens were going to lose, but I feel like it's going to be back-to-back Harbaugh losses today. That's what I'm calling it right now. I think
nothing would make me happier than to pull this off. And listen, I know our reward is we get to go to Kansas City. That's not ideal, but you know what? You're the 6th seed. That's what you put yourself in that hole. But man, if you told me before the season we win double-digit games, not Baltimore out of the playoffs, that's good enough for me, given what my expectations were. So I'll take that any day of the week.
Bryson, you're not alone because in chat, Richie Martinez, he's a Dallas-Fort Worth native, but he's a Steelers fan. So Richie Martinez, you should follow our boy Carving It Up Podcast, a.k.a. Bryson. because he is a Steelers fan. He also doesn't think his Steelers are going to make it tonight. So you Steeler fans are not
sound like a bunch of fucking Debbie Downer.
Debbie fucking
Listen, I watched the team. I know what I saw. Seeing this offense is atrocious. So listen, but again, we have a great defense. There's familiarity there. Like this thing's going to be close late. Just got to find a way to hit big plays down the field in order to have a chance. But I'm not going to get my hopes up and then have them break my heart again. I'm not going to do that, guys. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, but here's the one thing that the Ravens don't have. They don't have Mr. Unlimited. Mr. Unlimited.
Yeah, they'll have to settle for the MVP of the league. I think that's going to really hurt them. But again, you know what? Lamar in the playoffs, that's the thing. If people talk about Josh Allen, go ahead.
Has he ever won? He hasn't never won a playoff game, right?
He's won 2. He won against the Titans in 20 and then the Texans last year.
Yeah, last year because they got to the champion, or did they get to the? Yeah, they got to the AFC Championship.
Yeah, they lost to Kansas City in the title game. Yep.
But he just looked awful in the AFC Championship game.
Yep. Well, that's his history. He's got a pass rating in the mid-70s in the playoffs, so he's been bad.
Woo. Bryson, I'm coming over. You know, I'm from a different country, but I hear you're going to war. And I want to keep good relations with you. I'm coming in. I'm planting my flag for the Steelers today. Let's go Steelers.
Oh,
you know what?
I'm also on the Steely Dan train. I'm going for the Steelers today.
Ravens.
All right, come on, Ant.
No, I can't. Cowboys Steelers heated rivalry. I just
come on.
I can't. Bryson.
Come on, Ant.
Okay, I'm cheering for the Steelers for you, Bryson.
My man.
You convinced me. To be honest, I just want to see a better game than what we just watched.
I
just want to see a better.
I think we're gonna get. I do.
Yeah, I just want to see a good football game.
Anth almost wanted to say the Ravens because he had Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson.
No, and I just wanted to say thanks, Bryson, for hopping on. I know we want to let you get back to your settle into your position. I know you probably take about 10 to 25 minutes to get everything set up.
No, he's
correctly.
on the road right now. He's in a hotel, so he's on the.
I'm on the road, man.
Oh
yes,
shit!
Sir.
Okay, well,
Bryson, do you nervously pace during games? Are you a pacer? I feel like you might be a pacer.
I'm not. I don't think you're a fan if you don't pace. I just you gotta get that out of you, man. You can somehow. You're gonna break something.
I knew Bryson was a pacer. I knew it.
I love it.
Okay, so Bryson, feel free to hop on. I'll keep that link open. Hop on at halftime.
We'd love to
hear
from
your thoughts.
dude.
Okay, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Enjoy the game, guys. Steel.
You too, buddy.
What do we say? Go Steel Town. Go.
How about them Steel?
How about them Steel boys?
Bryson, one of the best out there doing it. And if you he covers more than just the Steelers.
Yeah.
More than just the NFL.
More than just the NFL.
Big football guy, big baseball guy. Big NBA guy, big baseball guy.
Yeah, and I really love watching getting his perspective from the show. He covers so much, and he usually is obviously covering any of those hot button moments that are happening out in the sports world.
Guys, look at Mike Tomlin. 5 straight postseason losses.
But you know,
that is rough.
Let me ask you, Anth.
I would still take it.
Mike Tomlin or Mike McCarthy? You got a choice of 2 big Mikes.
Probably Tomlin, honestly.
First consistency.
Yeah. But he's just embodies like what Pittsburgh is.
I also maybe this has just been
look at this tiny flag compared to the last game.
Fucking flag.
That one you could fold. Oh, you weren't here for the last game.
I heard you. I heard the conversation
because it was the size
and
of the field.
I had a theory about how it's the fabric that doesn't. They use a fabric that doesn't crease very easily, and I think that's how they probably do it.
Nate, you got to see the size of this flag. You got to see the size of this flag. You're gonna be embarrassed for Baltimore for how lame their flag is.
While we are waiting to see that,
look at the size of that flag compared to the last game.
Whole fucking field.
Fucking tiny ass piece of shit.
Yeah, that's not that. We need bigger.
Well, you can
tell Dog with the re-ups.
You can tell yeah, re-up another 2-4. We are fucking going hard. Now I feel like I thought I beat the boss. Oh no, he turned into a second morph, and I gotta fucking get through this.
You thought you did. So
I don't know.
What team are we doing the turnover battle for?
I think we got to go Steelers.
So any Steelers turnovers?
I think so.
I'm saying, why is it so fucking bright in the studio? I don't even fucking
you don't got your shades, bro.
I can't see anything.
What'd you do with your shades?
They got
I have no idea.
Guys. They got a fake wave. They got a fake wave flag. I don't like it.
Hey, take your pick.
I'm gonna go get mine.
Okay.
Oh no, it is waving. Sorry, my bad. It's not a fake way flag.
Fun fact. The reason I'm also cheering for the Steelers. Back in the day, I used to have a Ben Roethlisberger jersey, and
you masturbated to him.
And I used to
knew
have
it.
a Pittsburgh Steelers hat that Anth lost when he went and saw Headley and he was crowd surfing and he lost my hat.
Well, also Mike Johnson's team was the Steelers
and
for 100 years. So
and UK Steve is also a Steelers fan. So there we have a lot of like we're more. We have
don't hate the Ravens, by the way.
I don't hate the
Ravens.
Ravens.
There's nothing to hate. Steelers have a history. I'm always going to be feeling more inclined for the historic team.
Well, and
she went falsetto. That wasn't a real note. Just saying.
And one of the guys that I know, a buddy of mine, he's a Ravens fan, and every time Cowboys have like a bunch of like memes getting trolled, he always sends them.
Oh
to me.
my god, I just want them to lose now because of that. Let's get some good bomb ass memes ready for that loss.
Yeah. For who?
Or we just if they lose, you just have the meme is it's just a big white square with Lamar's a bitch, and you just send that to him. That's the meme.
Because we've been getting those. Are you still them boys? And then they add up all the QBs
players.
who have beat us. It's
I just always respond to that. Yes.
Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. We ain't no BGJs out here quitting our team because they fucking suck and our fucking owner is a piece of shit, doesn't know how to run a team. I mean, all that makes sense, actually, now that I think about it.
Now that I think
I love Barry Grant
Baltimore
Jr.
is minus 9.5. That seems excessive. That's excessive to me. Remember when the Ravens were 0-2 and the Cowboys lost to them and they went 1-2 and everyone was like talking about the Cowboys losing to them and it was the end of the world. It's like, well, now they're a favored 9.5 point team.
Thing about the Ravens is they have these like Lamar Jackson. He can explode. He can make a play explosive at any moment. You've got Derrick Henry, who is obviously can fucking carve any team up, but they don't deliver that every time. So it's more it's more that we're looking at that explosive ability that the Ravens have, but they have lost football games. And so obviously, there's a way to beat them.
Hey, Doug, there you guys go. Oh, wow.
But I do agree with our boy.
Oh, nice.
I do agree with
because this is just strifled and drips from our shotguns.
Yeah. I do agree with our boy Bryson, who Anth, leave those there because they could dry up for the next one.
I know, and at least one of them we'll use for next week. That's okay.
It's already crumpled up and
it's all good.
But I do agree with our boy Bryson in that giving Derrick Henry the ball more is a problem.
Oh, what team?
It's going to be a problem for the Steelers.
Did we do a
Steelers?
I'm a Steelers guy.
Yeah, we're Steelers guys.
What do you think? What do you feel about that?
No, we're all Steelers guys.
Really? How come?
Because Bryson was on and he's a Steelers fan and we love Bryson and he was kind of...
There's some family connection.
He peer pressured us. And if anything...
I was thinking Ravens.
Also birds.
I'm 100%. I'm 100% Ravens.
Okay, hey.
You're a fucking bird?
Hey, Bryson's not here anymore. I just did I just Genetti.
Genetti
the Steelers.
No, we don't allow the Genetti. We don't allow the Genetti.
He just signed with the NWO,
so
baby.
Block the Genetti.
Fuck that. Fuck like the Ravens are the NWO.
No,
Fuck
just
off.
Nate and I
Yeah, you are.
Just let him go.
Hang on a sec.
Let him fucking
Nate,
talk.
what is your reasoning for the fucking Baltimore Ravens?
Derrick Henry is
they're not
awesome.
They're not the Pittsburgh Steelers.
And Lamar Jackson's the funnest player in football to watch.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, he's got pretty good. Hey, you asked Nate like you were trying to get him out on a.
He answered well. Damn it! Fuck, he answered well.
He answered well.
That's why I followed Nate.
Yeah. Well,
hey, you know what? This makes it fun. 2v2
as usual.
And guess what? I'm close.
I just don't want to see 4 interceptions.
For the first quarter of our second game, I'm in close to fourth quarter AJ mode.
It's tough.
Which means I might be joining. If you guys are shotgunned, I might just say, "Hey,
maybe
let's fucking go."
I do love Mike Tomlin though.
Yeah,
I love Mike Tomlin. I think,
but his team ain't winning.
Hey, no, Nate. You're Nate. You're a fucking a Ravens boy. Okay, so don't you keep our coaches that we're cheering for name out of your mouth.
Hey,
okay?
I'm sure if we went back and far enough in CanFan lore, one of you guys was probably wearing a Steelers hat.
We were wearing
No.
Raiders.
No.
I'm kidding. That's
But guess what?
Raiders.
Hey,
Seahawks.
You got a couple bird boys
Oh,
over
hey,
there. Got a
hey,
couple nesters.
hey,
got a
Ants-
couple nest boys.
Hey, Ant's one of those guys, huh? Taking cheap shots like that.
That was a cheap shot. I'm
Meanwhile, we're Steelers here. We're working in the factory. We were fucking doing shit labor, just fucking heating up iron and heating up ore, and making iron.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, well, we're Ravens. We're bringing messages in the Game of Thrones
I
world.
wouldn't feel good about cheering for the Ravens. I wouldn't feel. I'm not gonna cheer against Mike Johnson's
Oh, what a drop!
I'm not cheering against Mike Johnson's team.
Is that
Be very disrespectful.
Freermouth?
No.
Firemouth?
My dream is when we do go to Steeler Stadium, I'll bring my dad's hat and I'm gonna stuff it in a place where they
That's
might
dope.
never look to remove it, and I can just live there forever.
Or we burn it and then spread the ashes on the field.
Ooh,
could do it.
Or
We
just
could do
spread it. Look, I think Mike Johnson would just be happy for that hat to be spread around the field, so we could burn it. Bring the ashes
What
with
about
us,
if
and then
AJ
just dump it out around as we're walking around the concourse?
What about if AJ's running on the field with the burning hat? on?
Yes.
Naked.
This is for
Sure.
you, Dad.
And on my
Sure.
back, it says casino111.com. We're
Yeah.
sponsored.
Absolutely.
You could make CanFan
And
go.
Canadian CanFan tattooed all over your body.
All over my body.
So
It's
you know, like-
painful, but I did it.
You know, like a Canadian fan.
So he's not.
You know.
He's not streaking. He's firing.
Yeah.
We got 3rd and inches here, fellas.
There's no fine for that.
Oh, they're saying that the Steelers moved, but no call, and they pick up the first down. I think a -9.5 in a postseason game is a little wild.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, the Ravens were -9.5.
It's too much, I think.
too
I mean,
much.
for wild card, okay.
Anything past that, it's got to be three.
I mean, if you're going over 6.5,
That's
like
crazy.
6.5, okay, it's a touchdown.
6.5 is high.
It is,
And
but
for
I'm
the
saying,
postseason.
yes, but I'm saying you could at least, it's a touchdown.
Yeah,
is what they're saying.
9.5.
What's Pittsburgh lost 4 in a row, 5 in a row?
Yeah, they've
Yeah, it
they
was
finished
6 of their last 10.
It was
or something
not
like that?
they didn't exit the season how they wanted to. Let me tell you.
But they
that.
made the postseason, and they have a chance to really surprise everybody here. Russell Wilson gets tipped. The ball got tipped, I believe.
And as much as I think Russell Wilson is a bitch, he's a quality QB in the
George
NFL.
Pickens is a bitch.
Could
George
not-
Pickens is a bitch.
If I had to sit
Can't
down
cheer for him.
if I had to sit down and have a drink with Russell Wilson, I don't know how it would end.
You wouldn't be able to drink with him because he doesn't drink.
Oh,
You'd have water,
I'm not drinking that, bro.
like me.
I need some cucumber water. Cucumber, fucking weirdo.
Red Orb defensive alert. I hate the Red Orb on Amazon Prime, to be
Oh,
honest.
is that what they do?
Yeah, it's who they think's gonna be blitzing more than likely.
Yeah, we
Baltimore
look.
brought some
and
heat there.
They brought a little bit of that
Najee Harris battling.
for a couple yards.
I like Roquan Smith on Baltimore. I like Kyle Hamilton on Baltimore on their defense.
Yep.
Both
And
very
look-
good players.
Traditionally, at least in our football watching careers, Baltimore has always had a scary defense.
Yeah.
Like I was always worried about Baltimore's defense.
They're rolling a corner. Their left cornerback, number 2, is a rookie, Wiggins, for Baltimore. They have a rookie playing corner. You see him there kind of at the line of scrimmage on the bottom of your screen. Or sorry, at the first down marker on the bottom of your screen. 3rd and 6, Russell Wilson getting a little gun shy. Steps up, going to run.
Breaks it.
Breaks the tackle.
There we go.
Doesn't
Well, at
pick
least
up
he
the
gets
first
up,
down,
but he
but-
does not get the first.
And where did he tackle that guy again?
The legs.
And the legs.
You got That's what you got to do.
No, go high.
Head hunt.
Try to just throw a shoulder into him.
I want to see if anyone's open here. Nice coverage by the Ravens. Good blitz. Good rush with only 4 guys. Van Noy just keeps the motor going.
Kyle Van Noy, probably the most underrated defensive player in the league.
Just keeps rolling. You see that one? He just kept running.
He has 10.5 sacks this year.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
He had 11 last year.
Just keeps doing it. Oh my goodness!
No. Oh no.
Ravens
And
player.
a face mask.
Whoopsies.
That was a face mask.
Is that Jones, number 18?
No flag.
No flag.
I can't believe
Fumbled
that.
Fumbled the ball. He honestly should have just left the ball go into the.
He fumbled it twice.
If he doesn't catch this is more than likely.
Well,
likely to
bounced off him, so he had to.
Yeah, but if he just left it and let it go into the end zone,
right.
it might have not went into it. Sorry, that's
Probably would have, I would say, with that trajectory. Like, it's coming down at a pretty good angle. But hey, now you're 1st and 5. Let's see how the Baltimore Ravens do. They have a chance to really take it to the Steelers here, do a long drive for 7 points, and just demoralize them. That's what I would really want to do with my team right now.
Demoralize them.
Because
demoralize them.
You know you're going to get the ball back, eat up as much time, in the second half. Now it's about eating up as much time as you can. If I'm the Ravens, the goal is 10 points by halftime.
What ended up ever happening with the pizza box there?
We were looking at fucking bullshit sides. It's like 2 past the sides.
They don't let you.
Were we gonna order some grub?
Let's order grub. But good call, Anthony. Thank you for bringing that back to our attention.
To be eaten.
Yep, we absolutely agree. But they had 1 pizza, then you had to pick 2 pastas, and it was just like, look, if we're gonna do that, then just give me 2 fucking pizzas.
Okay. Hang on a second.
What are we doing?
Dan Wants Pizza says, by the way, we had a scoregami in the Chargers Texans game.
Oh, did we?
What was the final score? I didn't even.
32-12.
That's a scoregami.
Well, 12 would be. And 32 is tough, too.
32-12, scoregami.
What's that mean?
Scoregami is a never been scored before in the NFL.
Oh, really?
So sorry, Adam. Again,
I wonder if it's
32-12.
I wonder if it's never been scored in the postseason.
No.
So right now we're looking to see if 32-12.
Yep, it was this game.
The only time.
The only time a scoregami. Added today, added to the chart.
Well, the crazy thing
Bring
is,
up the chart, Ad.
AJ, you weren't here, but before we went live, we said if there was a scoregami, AJ had to shotgun.
A screech bottle.
Oh, he's going for it.
And I said I'd join him. So.
And then remember I said.
And Nate was also going to join him.
So there we go.
You're shotgunning?
Yeah, we said at the start of the stream if there was a scoregami, we had to shotgun.
Oh fuck! Okay, here we go.
So you got a shotgun.
Oh shit! Throw it.
And then we got it. And then we got to order some fucking food.
Yeah, now that's
It blinds me.
Hey, what do you like?
Should I just blinded Nate with the flag?
Can't do podcasts anymore.
What do you want?
It's either we do pizza or fried chicken.
I'm good with whatever. Just tell me how much I have to send you after.
Pizza just might be the.
I think pizza's just the easiest thing to do.
Order some pizza. Hey, shotgun in first.
Pizza J. So this is the Ravens' first drive. Lamar Jackson.
Scoregami.
Yeah, I like it. Lamar Jackson, our NFL MVP this year, guys, has to be 4,100 passing yards, 41 touchdowns, 4 interceptions,
And
almost 1,000.
And then and just on his passing yards alone, he should be MVP.
And then he still has the
And then
rushing.
you add in almost 1,000 rushing yards, 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, he's the MVP.
Lamar Jackson's the best player. He's not the best quarterback, but he's the best player.
Yes,
most electric.
I would say he's the
Patrick Mahomes is the best
quarterback. Patrick Mahomes, but I would say that Lamar just adds the most.
I passed it to you exactly.
Scoring value to your team out of any other person on that football field. Lamar Jackson equals the most points potential. But we do have some people calling for a double Harbaugh loss. So.
Oh yeah, that could happen.
By some people, you mean me?
I do like that they're both in the same conference too, so you are going to probably see. Well, you had them already play a Super Bowl against each other.
It's a sad day.
Nate, you were at that Super Bowl.
It was a sad day.
Nate was at that Super Bowl.
Which one was that?
San Fran versus Baltimore.
2012.
Who was it? Oh, Harbaugh was in San Fran, right?
Yeah, it was the Brother Bowl. The Brother Bowl. Nate Dogg was there live.
Beyonce was the halftime show and the power went out.
That was crazy when the power went out.
Did she show her tits?
No, Madonna did though, or Janet Jackson did though.
Back of the
Back of God.
Yeah!
I think AJ got the first one in there.
Nice. Well, open me up, and I'm gonna cut through. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually having a seizure.
Oh,
I will soon.
Lamar. Then, like Nate was saying, fun to watch. Fun to watch play football. He is fun to watch play football.
I'm gonna order DiGiulio.
Whatever pizza you think, just make sure there's a meat lovers in there.
Oh.
Talk.
There we go.
There it is. Lamar with the little keeper. Man, okay, we got a 1st and 10. I need to check out who 18 is. I think that was Sims. Lamar picks it up, runs, but gets taken down. He didn't get sacked. I think he picked up at least a yard.
Sean Nash says, for the longest time, I thought the CanFan was just because they shotgun and drank a shit ton of beers / seltzers as like a double entendre.
That's funny.
Oh, the can. Oh, okay, I get it.
That is funny. No, we're CanFans.
We're Canadian
like
fans.
We're Canadian fans.
Todd Monken, Ravens offensive coordinator, looking like he's up past his bedtime. Justice Hill with Lamar Jackson. Justice Hill's got some pop too. I like his speed. You got that thunder and lightning with Hill and Lamar, and with Lamar keeps it. Oh,
He's an accurate passer too. He's just
oh man, 41 touchdown passes and 4 interceptions. That's pretty fucking good.
Trade him away.
He did.
Quick question, sorry guys. What's the ham and pineapple consensus? Not only in this room.
I like ham and pineapple.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Lamar
I'm thinking
again keeps it.
I don't care as long as people eat it.
No, meat lovers.
Because the last time
We're
I
getting a
ordered,
meat
the
lo-
last time I ordered ham and pineapple, there was 2 slices gone.
I
And
ordered pizza last night. I ordered 1 large, and I ordered a ham and pineapple.
Do you want pizza or should we
No,
get something else?
pizza's
Okay.
the best. I think it's the best go-to.
Disgusting.
Is the Bessie fam like?
Oh yeah,
ham
I
and
mean,
pineapple?
they'll eat it. I mean, if we order a little bit extra or whatever, the people will eat it. But the kids have like 1 slice. It's weird. I'll
don't
eat
like
like
pizza.
I'll eat 7 slices.
still 1 slice.
When I was a kid, if I had pizza, I would be eating 20. I'd puke.
Lamar Jackson keeping it again.
I'm that Australian guy who thought he's dying, smoked a lot of weed, and he thinks he's dying. He's like,
and then he ate like 4 pizzas
because he ate 4 full pizzas, and they're like, no,
You're
no,
like,
I
you
assure
just gotta let it
I
pass through
assure
you, man.
Tomorrow it's gonna come out. They had to like strap him down because he was like freaking out that he was
ate
dying.
4 large pizzas.
4 large pizzas.
He was got high and he ate 4 large
That's
pizzas,
pretty
or
impressive.
4 or 5.
Hey,
If I eat 1 large pizza, I'm fucking
No,
I'm done.
I'll shove another 3 in you.
Listen, I've been there. I've smoked weed. I ate for 3 hours straight, and I felt like I was having a heart attack. And it was like, no, you've just ate for 3 hours straight.
Your body
Like
doesn't know
literally
what the hell's
3
happening.
hours straight. You haven't stopped eating.
That's funny. Okay, 2nd and 6. Lamar Jackson getting a pass away to Mark Andrews.
Whip it down to Mark Andrews.
Did you write your address just
Mark Andrews started the season off a little slow, but he's definitely had the last little bit was starting to get some touchdowns, and him and Jackson have now been hitting on a little bit more.
Andrews has the most receiving touchdowns in Baltimore history.
Really?
Can I order?
I guess so. Like you think to Baltimore, you can't. Baltimore never really has had a dominant wide receiver. That makes sense that the tight end holds the record for most receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, they've always had a good tight end.
Hand off up the gut. Derrick Henry.
Henry's just a fucking.
He's like a fridge, man. The guy's the size of that doorway over there.
As much as I'm voting, as much as I'm going for the Steelers, I still don't have a dog in this fight. I want to see Derrick Henry play for another four years at the caliber that he's playing.
Be tough. It would be tough because I think he's late 20s, early 30s.
Unless someone wants to go get it.
1st and 10 on Prime Video, but up in Canada, we get it on TSN, baby. Let's see what they can do here. Now you got Henry taking the direct snap and a wildcat.
Love it.
And he's got lots of room.
He's
One
gone.
man to beat.
And he fucking
bitches him.
That's not a stiff arm. He punched the guy in the face as he was going.
He punched him.
So that was a wildcat route or wildcat play there, fellas. And I think it's such a head game for a corner or a safety when you have Derrick Henry running up at you and you kind of get it looked like he was a deer in the headlights. Watch the safety here. He's like a deer in the headlights. 26 decided, and that's Fitzpatrick.
That's an all-pro.
He fucking fucking punched him in the face.
Get the fuck out of here.
So
twice.
Derrick Henry's 31 years old.
Is he 31?
He's 31. And
so he's got maybe a couple years. But
I'd say 4 years is not unlikely for how he conditions himself.
yeah, but running backs is just such a different beast.
Yeah,
Like
but
even having the season that he had in
the
his
season
30s,
he's having at
Playing
31.
with Lamar can extend anyone's career.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Except for Lamar's.
Do you think in the next 4 years he's going to actually go down?
Yes, I do.
He's having one of the best seasons of his career at 31 years old.
4 years is a long time.
It should be going the other way though, right?
It should be.
So that's what I'm saying.
But this is the first time he's been on a team with a quarterback. This is the thing. Father Time catches up with every great running back. And the odds say for him to have success in 32, 33, 34 is going to be extremely tough. But at 31, he's already kind of defined the odds.
I got to look at the stats 1 sec.
You can go back and look at running backs that are over 30, and there's a very select few that played well.
Yep.
And guys that were super dominant. It's just the one thing going for him is he doesn't have to rely on his speed. He's an ad said like the way he trains and conditions himself.
He's 1 meal a day. He's very strict on his diet. He's trains throughout the whole year. He's minimal injuries. Like you never see him injuries. So he could be that guy who's just dialed in on his body. And
I think I'd say 2 years would be more of my guess than 4. Lamar Jackson to the end zone. Touchdown. He got it. Rashad Bateman.
Well, now our boy Bryson said he was a little bit worried because
Zay Flowers was out.
But his concern was maybe they're going to run the ball more, but maybe that just opened up the fucking game a little bit more for Bateman here. He's been in the NFL for quite some time, always been a really interesting wide receiver, but never really, became a number one receiver.
He's had some injuries too.
But hey, what does it matter if you show up in the playoffs and help us?
Playoffs.
Help your team win a Super Bowl, baby.
Brent Packer guy goes, apparently the U.S. Amazon is about 20 seconds ahead. So
they're 20. Well, but we're not.
This Switch to the Canadian one then.
This is technically a Prime Video one.
Well, it's because we're not getting the live, right?
Yeah.
Let me check out what's happening on the hundos.
In the hundos, in the mainstream.
Oh, there you go. This might be a better one, Ed.
Okay, we'll try it. He goes maybe 10 seconds. Okay, so
we're trying CTVs.
Okay, so I'm going to give you guys over 30 running backs. So Derrick Henry is right at the top of the list.
Let me give some guesses.
Okay.
Frank Gore.
Yep. Hey,
Curtis Martin. 100% Curtis Martin's got to be up there.
I don't see him on the list here.
So what are we basing off? Like,
some NFL running backs over 30 years old who are considered good. That's what this thing is. That's what
Curtis Martin's got to be in there.
Current or all time?
All time.
No, Google best rushing seasons for 30+ running back.
Okay, best.
Get us a better article.
Well, this was just a Google AI overview.
Yeah, we don't want that. We want someone that's done. We want somebody
rushing season
by 30-year-old or older running back.
30-year-old.
Curtis Martin's got to be up there. Frank Gore's up there.
NFL.
I want to say Sweetness and Emmett Smith are going to be on there.
Walter Payton's. Well, I think Walter Payton's on it.
Sweetness has got to be on there. Emmett Smith has got to be on
First
there.
name that comes up on the list on the AI overview when I go best rushing season for a 30-year-old NFL running back. Curtis Martin has the most rushing yards in a season by a running back over 30 years old with 1,697 yards in 2004, which Derrick Henry has over that right now, though. So Derrick Henry has the most career rushing yards by a 30-year-old running back with 1,900 yards. So that doesn't make sense that they would have that there.
But Curtis Martin's on the list.
Yeah,
Derrick Henry's on the list.
Frank
Gore's on the list. Sweetness is definitely on the list. Emmett Smith has got to be on the list. Did Barry get into his 30s?
I don't think so.
So I'm going to give you a couple
if he did, it was 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so like Raheem Mostert.
Oh, yeah, Raheem Mostert had a really good season last year.
Frank Gore has the most career rushing yards by a player over 30 with 6,000 yards.
Crazy.
Love Frank Gore.
Yeah, Frank Gore. Oh, of course you would. Yeah, Frank Gore was.
Love him.
Frank Gore
Should have
had
never got rid of him.
honestly, I think
He
in
should have
all
retired
of
as a Niner.
in all of NFL history, well, he should have, but then he just kept running.
But then, yeah,
the
that's the thing. He
football.
kept getting 1,000-yard seasons.
So Frank Gore is for my money, he's probably like stats aside,
longevity wise,
he's just one of the best running backs. I'd put him in top 5, and I'd shuffle that however.
And he's
I need to.
underrated. He is underrated.
It's because of his longevity. The dude came in at like I think 20 years old too. Like,
yeah, oh yeah, and he played.
He just fucking played until he was 40.
He could block and he could catch.
Yeah.
The knock on him always was that he had 2 knee injuries before he even reached the NFL.
Right,
crazy.
and then he went off.
It's like he got rid of his injuries in college,
And you would
never was hurt again.
Never hurt again.
Yeah, and I would never suggest a team make that decision where a guy comes in with 2 injuries.
Yeah.
Okay, draft this guy. It's just like it's those fucking chances that you take, and
looks cold in Baltimore. Everyone's bundled right up. Got a bunch of in Canada.
same thing
we
with
call them
AP.
toques.
AP after his fucking ACL.
Yeah.
And then he comes back and has the best season of his career or close to it.
Flea flicker.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought
he tucks it.
Wow.
The old Wilson tuck and dump.
That's Mr. Unlimited there, baby.
Tuck and dump, baby.
Pierce 58 is a big boy.
That's the guy that caught the interception
Yeah.
and just went down right away.
Not the only
bus,
time.
The bus is out of gas, is what he says.
Let's watch 19 here, guys, to see if he should have pulled the trigger or not. I mean, he probably.
Oh my God!
I think there was a safety over the top that you.
There
didn't see.
was, but if he cut into that fucking open space,
Yeah, like wide. Cut,
and this is a problem. Like, do you want your running back, your wide receivers to run the route, or do you want him to kind of run the route and then look for what's open?
Find open, yeah. So Russell Wilson takes the snap, 2nd and 13, just goes into the flat to number 30, finds some nice yardage, picks up some. It's going to make it a manageable 3rd down.
Do you do it or do you
Jalen
punt
Warren.
it? What are you doing?
Warren.
I'm punting.
looked
It's
up-
too early
Well,
in
it's
the
only
game.
3rd down. Or you mean if they don't get it?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. Sorry, I thought that last.
Yeah,
one
that was
third.
second and 13, and it got them down to about 3rd and I'm going to say 7.
Well, you punt it. You punt it 3rd.
Yeah,
down.
third down. Get out there. Get out there and punt.
Looked at my cheat sheet.
Rise the flock up, baby.
Lady, you need to fucking study what you're doing on that board because we could not read it.
No, yeah, it was too glittery.
Too much glitter.
So
Too much glitter.
Dan wants pizza saying this stream, whatever we're watching right now, is 3 seconds behind what they're
That's not
watching.
too bad. 3 seconds is okay.
Yeah.
For Canadians,
Oh, look
Dan?
at- well, no, because it's on Prime right now. So
I know.
in the U.S.
But I'm just
We're-
saying,
we're
I'm
on-
using our Canadian
Oh,
as
right.
Because
leverage.
we're on CTV. I mean, we could watch it on Prime, technically.
Well, technically, U.S. always delays Canadians.
I
30
wonder if
seconds,
it was
so-
on Prime, if we were on Prime, if it would be bang on.
I don't.
Yeah,
have,
but
I
you
don't know if I
gotta
have
go
Prime
on
set.
that weird ass mode that's not fully
Yeah, fuck 'em.
fleshed
We don't.
out.
We don't. No, we don't get that weird ass mode in Canada.
Fuck
I
Jeff
know.
Bezos.
Which-
Bezos.
I do love that weird ass Amazon Prime mode. It's just it needs to be
It'll get
fixed,
better.
far
It'll get
more
better.
developed.
So
What-
4th and 2, they got stopped on 3rd down,
He's
only
ca-
gained 5 yards.
Oh,
What the fuck
what
happened?
was the- what are you
Flag,
doing?
Flag. That should be a flag.
He didn't call a fair catch.
What happened with the
Okay.
football? How did
He-
the
I- there-
football just hit?
you're right.
and
There,
flew
right.
back?
there,
You're right.
there was no fair catch
Yeah,
there.
I thought
What
like,
an angle
obviously
did it hit on? I'm not,
you'd catch
It
a
must have
fucking,
hit on the
yeah.
craziest angle.
yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
I thought obviously you would call a fair catch there.
Brent Packer guy wants to know: do you think
Hey, is
goth,
this- that
goth
was-
people cheer for Ravens?
Oh, because of the purple and black?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were forced to look into a football team, which they've never watched sports in their
Quote
lives.
the Ravens, nevermore.
Ooh.
Oh, totally. Dude, a Hyundai. Get it.
Ooh.
Everybody.
A honeybee. Ravens.
Oh, here's a good question for both of you guys. McGruber asks. Okay, McGruber asks, should the Steelers bench Wilson if they're down by 14 plus at halftime?
Sure.
You're over there like
No,
you're
no.
Nate Dogg, you're over there like you've been a fucking Ravens fan for your entire life. Look at you.
Look at you.
You're sitting there.
Sinking into the. You fucking sinking into that couch. You're fucking sinking.
hard not to.
Look, like we said, I don't know if you heard, but I called that you're gonna be basically swallowed up
Yeah.
into that couch one day, and we're gonna wake up and you are gonna be the couch.
I did hear that yesterday.
You're gonna be the Nate Dogg couch.
This couch is very difficult. Should be 2 lazy boy chairs.
Yeah, no, hey, we've talked about it.
We've talked about it.
We've talked about, hey, in Studio 2, whenever, sorry,
No, this couch, the couch stays.
In
Couch
CanFan,
stays.
Couch stays.
Couch stays.
in the next iteration, if we ever decide to branch out and not be in the studio here, and we have to do a new, then the couch would be in a certain point, but we probably would have something different.
Couch will,
See,
this couch.
can't be the same as Anthony. We can't be on the same level because
The only thing we can.
he's throwing hands around. I'm back here.
No, it's true. You leaning back is best for your physical safety. Absolutely.
Really is.
Like, Ant's going to
And
throw
also
that
my
right
dad.
hand.
Oh, you know that's going up at some point.
It's going up. You know, like
Plus the mic on
drinks are flying.
the guest mic, like how fucking dickheads are we? The guest mic is a mic that we've gotten from like 25 years ago.
No, but look,
It sounds pretty good though.
No,
Yeah.
that guest mic is actually.
I have two.
I'll
other of
use that
those.
in a recording studio.
Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
ever fucking talk shit about that mic again?
Guys,
Hey,
what the fuck
you
happened?
actually have a really
What
good
happened here?
recording mic.
Oh shit!
Recording mic.
What, pizza's here already?
No, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Ad's got to
Get
go
him outta here.
hit one of his kids. Just kidding.
Yeah. She's like, I need you to go smack Riker across the face.
We're
There he
joking. 95-yard
Nah.
touchdown drive, second longest
Ad-
TD drive in team postseason history, guys.
Ad's got to go create another baby is what he's got to go
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, look,
Zigama.
Zegema, we saw last game the team that could make these long drives and only got
Even
two.
that's 4 yards.
His body just needs to lay down.
Yeah, like just
Derrick Henry's a fucking
He
unit.
is.
Imagine having to tackle that guy.
Imagine Tennessee Titans fucking it up and not building around him.
It's insane. It's like the Giants with Saquon.
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly.
Nate, imagine Derrick Henry buying a house in Dallas and the Cowboys not even having a conversation with
Yeah,
him.
doesn't he live like across the street or something like that?
Man, oh man, oh man.
Like, isn't that fucked up? At
this
least
is-
fucking call the dude if he moves into your hood.
It's still too early for me to talk about that.
I know. I'm sorry, Ant.
Picked up about, what was that, guys? 4 yards?
4 yards, so we're at like 3rd and 5.
But I
Ish,
will
yeah,
say,
I think so.
I will say, luckily, the who was it? New York Giants. And that whole conversation about giving out Saquon and would
And
people
John
sign
and
him?
John Maher is like, oh, I just don't know what
Yeah.
I'd do if
Like that whole conversation is open and available for everyone. And, there's
that guy
other guys
still-
being like, I don't know if we should give
and
him
the
up.
GM still has his fucking job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson on 3rd and 4 finds his
Always,
man.
always.
Likely.
Always.
Number 80. I want to say his first name's Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, Isaiah Likely. And what a fucking tight end, dude. Looks
Yeah,
big-
he's good. I like
pretty
his
much
size.
looks like just a tall wide receiver. And I guess that's what you use him for.
He's a bit bulky.
No, he's big.
Huh?
Lens wants you.
What, did I win something?
No,
You're in trouble.
you're in trouble.
I thought maybe, do I get to go up and hit Riker?
Yeah.
Ravens offense is looking scary, says Dan. Wants pizza.
Yeah, well, they're moving the ball, man, and that's the thing. A 99 or whatever, 90-plus yard drive is going to fucking be debilitating. I don't know if I even said that right.
Yeah,
debilitating.
It sounds like you said it right.
Thank you for defense. The problem with we're coming up at the end of the first quarter here. They're probably going to just let this run down, honestly. Maybe they'll have to have a play, but it's going to run down to the end of the quarter. The problem is Lamar Jackson. He just has too much potential of running the ball, so you can play the defense pass game perfectly, but you still have to have a dude who's locked in on Jackson.
Yeah.
And they don't do it, and they get down, and that's going to take us to the end of the first.
It's not only the fact that he has the ability to have those legs, it's just that his passing has been very accurate this season. His stats are better this season than last season, right? I think.
Well, hey, this is what the internet's for, right? Get rid of the scoregami. Let's bring up Lamar Jackson. Stats. And we want career stats.
Yeah, we don't want this fucking bullshit season. So we're going to take a look
Comparing-
here.
I'm getting to it, guys. Chill out.
He's going. Everyone calm down.
People are freaking out right now. Okay.
So this is Lamar Jackson's career. So last year he played 16 games, 307 completions for a 67.2%, 3,600 yards. So he has more yards this year, 4,100 yards. 41 touchdowns this year versus last year's 24. So he's thrown almost double the amount of touchdowns this year as he has last year.
Yeah, I mean, this year is much more incredible. In fact,
And less interceptions, 41 for 4. Okay, so that like
well, look, 24 for 7 is still good.
Yep.
I would accept that.
41
for,
for 4 though.
41 for 4 is
41 touchdowns
high
for 4
quality
interceptions. Now that's
It's also the
that's
average. Look at
passing.
the average,
Look,
Adam.
What's his rushing? What's his rushing this year?
956 yards.
How many touchdowns though?
9.
So he's rushed, and then so on top of that, so
I just made that up. It's like it's between
four rushing touchdowns. Was that the pizza?
It is, but it's the 915 yards, 6.6 average, 4 touchdowns. It's the 915 yards really, and that's the third most that he's done in his career.
Did you already pay for it?
No, I left my card up there.
Oh.
I gave it to Lynn's
to pay for it.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch, pay for it. Don't call
And
my
I
wife a bitch.
and I said that.
Don't call my wife a bitch.
Yeah, but Adam told me to say it, so it's fine.
So 915 yards rushing with 4 touchdowns. So I like that he's using his legs less, because obviously when
it's his third most rushing, as well as thrown
for touchdowns. So that like yes, he still is pushing 1,000 yards like he's a fucking running back. Plus he has over 4,000 yards. After seeing that stats, it's like, how could you not give him the MVP this
got
year?
5,000. He has over
5,000 all-purpose yards.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got 45
touchdowns. He is the most
MVP. He is the most valuable player.
It cannot not be him.
And I don't like
he has almost 1,000 yards rushing. He's a motherfucking quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dan wants pizza. Oh, pizza's there.
We got pizza. Hey, Dan, we did get pizza.
So Dan wants pizza, says, you guys order pizza a lot. CanFan question. I see you guys order pizza a lot, but it's always some big company. Do you guys have any local pizza joints you know more authentic? We just actually ordered from one tonight, a more authentic pizza place.
This
Did you
place
get it
is
from Jim's?
DiGiorno's.
Oh.
Or no, what's it called? That's the fucking...
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
No, it's... I'm going to tell you in a second. The name of the company that we ordered pizza from is Delagio's, and that's a local company. I've actually had...
Did you like it the other night?
I love Delagio's. I had it... I've only had it 3 times.
Pizza is here, but it is hot.
Okay. Well, good. It can melt.
Hot to
We
try.
got another 14 minutes here.
What happened? Anything?
The good thing about pizza is it just gets better as it gets older.
Oh, he tried.
He tried.
He safety rolled out. So we were actually, what happened is we deep dive Lamar stats. So I'm going to ask you, Anth.
Okay.
How many...
What's Lamar's total yards?
Yeah, no, sorry, no, not total yards. What's Lamar's
If I didn't bring any food down,
What's
dude?
Lamar's passing yards for 2024?
I saw his stats already at the start of the game.
Okay.
4,700 yards.
No.
Is that what it was?
No.
4,100.
Close. 4,100.
4,100 yards. How many touchdowns?
41.
Yeah.
That's
4
insane.
interceptions.
Isn't that fucking
915 rushing yards and 4
Okay.
rushing touchdowns.
Okay, so we know.
They showed
We know.
us the stats.
We saw it
and
all.
they talked about it for like 5 minutes.
Hey, well, I wasn't here for it, so fuck you.
And his completion percentage is like 70 or something like that.
Is that the MVP?
Oh, yeah, it's MVP. Lynn's made that dip. Lynn's made. Holy
It's good,
shit!
eh?
Fuck yeah,
When-
chicken dip.
She made dip for herself upstairs. You could taste some when you go up there.
Definitely, you definitely got to get some. It's like shredded chicken.
It's like a buffalo chicken dip.
It's good.
Look
What
at
about this
AJ.
one?
Swing dip for herself.
Weeks 11 to 18, their defense is first in everything.
Yeah.
The Ravens.
Ravens look scary, but can they put it together? They need to have everything.
Crack me if you got them.
You know, you got 4 games, right? 4 games you got to get through.
Yep. If you're playing wild card weekend, yep, 4 games.
It's only 7-0. It feels like the Ravens have been dominating. Right now, we see what the fuck is going on with my screen here.
Well, we talked about this for the CFB playoffs. And every team who had the bye week lost.
Yeah. which is crazy.
Okay, so is that something that you want moving ahead?
So time of
you gotta have a sorry, Adam, but you gotta have a format or something in your program that makes sure that you're not losing a step in that fucking week off. You almost have to just treat the week off as if it's a week game.
Yep.
And then just not play.
Yep.
Currently, Baltimore has had the ball for 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
Shut up, really?
Pittsburgh has had it for 5 minutes.
No, and that's no turnovers even.
So total play
because they had that 95-yard drive or whatever it was.
133 yards for the Baltimore Ravens versus Pittsburgh's 35 yards.
Well, this is a big third down then, because to get some time on possession and keep the ball out of Lamar Jackson's hands, you got to do something. They got a wide open man. Doesn't get it.
We'll see where that spot is. It looks really close. And
how do you not reach out for the first down?
They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it, guys.
You think so?
Yeah, because
is that George Pickens in there fighting?
It looks
probably.
It's just
it's some other idiot.
It's just that nipple of the ball. Actually, they might be third in fucking 1 inch.
Russ comes over there.
He's like, it's good.
Be careful though.
Like,
it's spicy.
You go for it anyway.
Yeah, you have
Doesn't
to,
matter.
man. You have if you can't pick up fucking. He's got to be reaching over here.
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah,
He's got
you
to.
should have reached.
Like your knee was down. Your knee was down. Even like you might have even lost a yard from what
They're
you got.
punting on 4th and inches. Mike Tomlin not feeling very gutsy today,
That's bitch shit, man.
and not a great bounce
Bryson! Bryson! That is bitch shit. You go for that. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right.
You were right. You have to go for that. It's
You don't think your fucking team, your offense,
Russell
can
Wilson
get
can't
an inch?
he can't fall forward enough to pick up an inch or inches, whatever it was.
It might have been inches.
But still, it was small. It was short.
Brent Packer goes, yay, Agro J. Agro J.
Yeah, it's coming. It's happening.
Agro J is
Go get some pizza in you, son.
It was hot. I went to get with piece, and a little bit of the topping fell off the slice, so I just took the topping, burnt my mouth. I did.
I'm gonna do halftime.
Oh, halftime pizza boy.
I might do halftime pizza boy too.
Just because, look, we're in a nice position here.
Doggy.
If actually, you know what? If the California Raisins score a touchdown, I'm done.
I think teams need to go more fruit-based names.
Yeah, I'd like to see
the Arlington Apples.
Yeah.
Hey, we're the Arlington Apples.
The Browns. Ooh.
And we need a Pennsylvania pomegranate.
Yeah.
The California almonds.
Cleveland oranges, and they don't even grow oranges, but they're just it's the closest color.
Hey,
fruit can make to or the Cleveland potatoes.
Cleveland kale.
We're the South.
Cleveland kale, but that's green.
Yeah.
We're the South.
They need a brown. They need a brown fruit.
South.
Oh yeah, Cleveland potatoes.
Oh, hey,
Cleveland potatoes.
Hey, Dan Wants Pizza has the best name, Georgia Peaches.
Oh yeah, Georgia Peaches would be good.
Well, which team is going to switch to Georgia?
It has to be Atlanta.
So the Atlanta Falcons, and I'm
happy in Georgia.
And I'm happy to remove more bird team names from the NFL. I hate fucking birds.
Yeah,
and those Falcons didn't necessarily want their name. The Falcons didn't want.
Where'd they get that from? Was it a hand-me-down?
They've just since they've been in.
Okay.
Question for you guys. So Sean Nash says, I think Tomlin's a good coach, but at some point you kind of got to just change coaches. Low-key think he could get fired after this.
No. He's got
Tomlin never.
He would have to go on like a 3-year losing skid, I think, to get fired.
Yeah.
He's been there for almost 20. He's been there 18 years, I think it is. He has one Super Bowl win. Has never had a losing season. There's
no reason to get rid of Tomlin. In fact, Steelers also though not only just
two as well.
Not only just Tomlin's stats alone, but the Steelers have this prestige where they. I think
hang on to coaches.
Only 3 coaches that they've had.
Chuck Noll,
Cower,
Bill Cowher, and Mike Tomlin.
And so they're going to want to keep running that back. And now
the Rooney's love.
Tomlin does have, I think, like 19 or 18 seasons.
Yeah, 18. I think it was last time I checked.
He has had it, which is wild.
Never had a losing season.
Yeah, that's crazy. To be in the NFL for 18 years and never had a losing season.
That's fucked.
Pretty wild.
Here's another crazy stat. Dan Wants Pizza says, I remember the old Blitz, the league game that had a team called the Cleveland Steamers.
I do remember Blitz. That was a great game.
We used to play that. We used to play that at your house on 64.
And 64. Wow. 2nd and 9, fellas. Lamar is dropping back, and that was a draw play right from the get-go. They were running it all day.
Should be a little short. Yep.
He is so fucking
He's
good.
so fast, dude. Look at this.
He's so fast.
And
What are you going to do? How are you going to stop that,
This
really?
was a QB draw right from the get-go. Hill gets up, picks up his man.
Lamar,
I think the linebackers did.
Okay.
I think the linebackers did what they should have.
Yeah, it's tough.
The guy's moving so quickly.
It's tough to defend against.
There you go.
Tush push. They tush push.
They tush push.
They tush push.
Did they do? Who was
Eagle?
Did
bitches.
Lamar have the ball there,
tush
or
pushed.
was it Andrews that did?
I think Andrews.
Yeah, I think Andrews took. Yeah, Andrews.
Andrews tush pushed.
You know what?
There's Mr.
Hey, how you guys doing? Huh? You're too intense for me. Get the fuck out of my face,
fucking
please.
Baltimore's smart not to put their quarterback in a position where he can get hurt.
That's what I mean. And I think
Why
you should-
not?
I think you should see that more often. You get like a
Absolutely.
tight end, you get under. You saw it with Warren in college football.
Are we
playoffs.
fooling anyone? Are you trying to trick anyone?
Yeah, no, exactly.
It's less hit on your quarterback.
You want to get a fucking inch. Oh,
There you
Derrick
go.
Henry just rumbling.
Rumble, you big tank.
Now, I don't know about this dude, but he is. Well, I do know about Derrick Henry. I'm just saying, how many? Like, is he gonna just fucking keep going forever?
Yes, that's what I was just saying. I said
for 4 years.
I say he has 4 more years of solid production
And I
numbers.
think that's
Because
steep.
his speed.
Well, he's not based on. He's not a
It's not
speed-based
based on
guy.
speed.
He's not,
He's not based on
guy.
speed.
Yet he can. He has patience,
Yeah.
and so he gets out there. Doesn't get if you're trying to tackle him one-on-one, he's probably gonna win.
The craziest thing is Ezekiel Elliott was taken at. Well, they'll say it after this Lamar Jackson run, and they're going for the strip, but he got right close to the
he
first
did.
down.
It's crazy that Lamar
3rd and 1.
Jackson's in one season has almost the same amount of yards as our number 1 running back on the Cowboys and more touchdowns
Yeah.
for rushing.
So Ezekiel Elliott was taken 4th overall in the 2016 draft, and Derrick Henry was taken somewhere in the 2nd round.
That's nuts.
And Derrick Henry's still doing his thing, and Zeke, I mean, we all know Zeke's pretty much, I would say, done in the NFL.
Also, Zeke won in college too, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, they won.
that was a great year. That Ohio State year.
Yeah, they
that
won.
was a great year.
They won the Natty that year with
Yeah,
Zeke.
Absolutely.
Oh, Derrick Henry picking up those tough yards on 3rd and short. Gonna move the markers. You got 1st and 10.
Brent Packer guy goes, as a Pack fan here, here's a stat for you. No Bears quarterback has passed for over 4,000 yards ever.
I know, that's wild. That's pretty crazy to think in today's NFL, where a 4,000-yard pass, and they've used a bunch of first-round picks on quarterbacks.
Yep.
They're thinking Caleb Williams will be that guy. He got close to, I
Yeah,
think,
close.
I
He
think
actually had a
got
good,
close to
like, when you look at his stats versus other quarterbacks who people are praising, his stats are decent.
Derrick Henry again. I think Caleb Williams had a better year as the 1st overall pick in his rookie season than Bryce Young did in his rookie year.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So, granted, he had a lot better of a team around him.
Yeah.
He didn't even throw interceptions though.
No,
Caleb Williams. did
Not
he?
really, no. But they just, and the crazy thing was, the Bears were set up to win this year,
Yeah.
and everyone thought that
That
they were
Hail
gonna be a lot
Mary
better.
game ruined them.
It did. After that Commanders Hail Mary, they just kind of fell off. Look at this. 3rd quarterback since 1970 with 3 first-team All-Pro selections in first 7 seasons. The other 2, Dan Marino and Brett Favre.
Favre.
Oh,
Brett Favre.
we got movement on the Baltimore line. Sorry, son.
Baltimore Lions.
Baltimore line.
Oh, I thought you said Lions. You were saying Lions. Dan Wants Pizza says Henry's averaging 10 yards a carry this game.
He's toting that rock.
Yeah, he's not done.
Um,
He is not done.
I say 2 years. I think he can still have this type of production.
I'm bringing him back for 1 year at
But
least.
at 35, I feel like it's just,
Well, one day it's going to stop.
yeah, Father Time's undefeated, like I was saying to Dad.
Does he get the rushing record? Is he close?
No, Saquon was, but
There you go. Hey, there you go. There you go.
Flag coming back.
All time.
oh,
'Cause
shit.
if he's going to
Holding.
play 2 or 3
Holding.
more years, is he,
How many rushing yards for his career does Derrick Henry have right now? Emmett's record's like, I think, 18,000.
something? Yeah.
What's Derrick Henry at? I remember looking at Adrian Peterson and being like, oh, he has a chance to.
Like
Oh,
total yards?
Yeah.
11,423.
No, so there's still no chance.
Like
it's like almost
Emmitt
so
Smith's
hard to do.
record
It
is
insane.
almost
insane,
impossible to reach at this point from what we've seen. Someone needs to come in and start ripping 1,800-yard seasons
Ripping in Terry?
from the top.
Ashton
Yeah.
Genty? Maybe. That's what everyone thinks. Sean Nash says if you had to choose one running back to get 1 yard with consequences being you die, it had to be Adrian Peterson or Henry, right? In their prime.
Adrian Peterson's up there, but I think Emmett could be up there also.
To get 1 yard?
Yeah.
In their prime, yeah.
He's saying he's only giving you two choices.
Oh, he's only giving us two choices.
Well, no, he's saying it'd have to be one of those two. So he's not saying between these two. He's saying who would you pick?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, okay.
Lamar Jackson.
Jalen Hurts just to do the tush push.
For me, it's Derrick Henry. I'll just pick him. Like, I know probably Peterson also, but like Henry, I just feel he's going to fall forward for that yard. How many yards?
1 yard. You just need 1 yard.
Henry's falling
guaranteed
forward
1 yard.
yard.
It's either he gets a yard or you die.
Place selections on this drive: 9 rushes, 0 passes. They're just beating up the Pittsburgh Steelers. Maybe
that includes the QB run.
Maybe that -9.5.
Oh my God! They fucked them. They fucked them, and they got the first. You guys quit. Making the Steelers quit.
Maybe the -9.5 wasn't as crazy as I thought it was.
Wow.
No, it is. It is.
This is amazing.
Is pretty crazy.
This is fucking amazing.
They just gave up on this one play because it just fucking.
TJ Watt in there on Derrick Henry,
and then I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, weird. TJ Watt. I mean, if it was a Derrick Henry handoff, it would have been a great play.
Yeah.
They were lucky actually that Jackson
kept it.
run for more.
Well, clearly they audible.
Oh, totally. Yeah, he slowed kind of down, didn't he?
He just took the first
guaranteed first down. And now you got Derrick Henry. So now I think after you're over 10 plays, 10 pass plays, over 10 run plays in a row. They have not thrown it. That is just a beatdown.
Hey, I love it. It's demoralizing.
Who kicked to who at the start?
Well, I think Baltimore gets the ball.
Really?
I think didn't.
I can't
Pittsburgh
remember.
Open it.
I can't remember. I'm
gonna tell you
my
in
brain,
a second.
my fucking goldfish brain always has such a hard time remembering who started with the ball.
Steelers.
So Baltimore
will
gets
get it.
So if they score a touchdown here, wow, it could get ugly. Derrick Henry's still in there. Are they going to decide to throw? No, they pitch it out to Henry, who's got some blocking and he's got some room, and he might be gone almost. Takes it into the red zone on the 6-yard line. Sorry,
You got to be
7-yard line.
frustrated. You got to be frustrated,
I love
right?
This.
You know he's running.
I love this. Fucking run it and pound the shit out of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Beat them down.
Nate,
Beat them the fuck down.
Nate, I'm also a ground and pound porno lover.
Absolutely.
It'll be awesome to see a 15-play drive that results in a touchdown that didn't have a single pass on it. That'll have to be some sort of fucking record.
Well, it's
At least
gotta be
in the last 20 years.
For sure. I mean, it's got to be something. And they're running it here. You can tell by the fucking formation.
Oh, yeah. Derrick Henry.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Woo!
Couldn't stop him.
You can only hope to contain them.
Can't stop him. Can't stop it. Bandwagon Bob says add is the Steelers Steez team. Yes.
It is.
Yeah, it is. And Brent
I'm going
Packer,
up for his ass.
Brent Packer guy goes TD Ravens, and he said TD Ravens.
Coach go for Zaw, and me and Adam will go after.
Yeah, he said basically TD Ravens 15 seconds before the Ravens actually got the TD.
Did he? Okay, well, nice to know. And 15 seconds ain't too bad. For Canadian.
You can't stop him. I think it's just because you got Prime has the actual live feed, and then everyone else is
I have
recirculating.
Prime.
I got Prime too, which I don't have anything set up for Prime right now. So we kind of just say whatever, you know. And in Canadian Prime's going to probably be delayed over American Prime anyways.
Well, I have American Pride because Pride?
Pride?
I do have American Pride, but I have
America.
American Prime because I switched to my
Nord. Are you NordVPN?
I'm NordVPN because I bought it. I might switch, but
Why?
Nord's been good to me. I'm just saying.
Why would you switch?
No reason. Better offer. Spend less.
Save $1 a month less. So
Yeah.
you switch to what's the other VPNs that are out there?
Well,
Nord's the one that everyone hears about.
Some of the browsers offer protection. I'm gonna go Nord. It's just easier. I have it set up. It's a cheap price. It's like $120 a year, so $10 a month. And I don't want anyone looking at the porn sites that I look at because I'm looking at rough bottoms.
Okay, Fresno Saint says Cowboy fans, which is us.
Yep.
If you could go back, would you get Saquon or Derrick Henry?
I like Derrick Henry. Nothing. I would be happy with either one, but Derrick Henry, man, he's just a fucking bull.
Both of them in front of me before last season, I would say Derrick Henry as well. Because his track record for health has been better than Saquon. Saquon has had
without knowing what they did.
Without knowing what they were going to do this year. So could have been a problem. I also think that Derrick Henry probably would have fit our scheme a little bit better than Saquon Barkley.
Well, he would have been. Look, Saquon or Henry.
Talking to the Cowboys.
Yeah, Saquon or Henry paired with Rico, if they were going to continue to use Rico, either one of those options, I'm fucking.
And it's like
exploding with happiness.
You could have got him for $8 million.
I know.
You could have got him for $8 million. You paid fucking Trey Lance $5 million to sit on the bench all year. That's the most frustrating thing in the world. You could have got, and Derrick Henry bought a house in Texas. Everybody wants to play in Texas because of the state taxes and what you
great
say.
State taxes, but also there is like, and forever will be, the Dallas Cowboys prestige
allure. So anybody who says they don't want to be a Cowboys like Jahmyr Gibbs was saying, oh, I'm so happy that I wasn't, and then Micah Parsons called him. I was like, nah. He's like, you would have loved to have been a Cowboy. Like, you say it now that you're on the Detroit Lions and what the Lions are doing.
Yeah, because what the Lions are doing, absolutely, you're happy for your team. But trust me, if the Lions were fucking 2-14, you would be.
Yeah, or if you got
would have been happy to have been drafted by the Cowboys.
Or if you got drafted to the Cowboys at that time, you would have been stoked because at that point it was 12. We were 12-5 the previous.
It doesn't matter. It's the prestige of the organization. In fact, most organizations now have fairly good prestige. There's probably, a bottom rung where the prestige is shit. Like, I wouldn't really want to go to a Jaguars. Carolina, I might not be so upset about because it's a resurgence. Carolina has had some great players in their football team.
Carolina's had some great players, but it seems like they can't.
Never fucking done it. But if I could be, here's what I would look for as a running back. I obviously want to go to the team that has the most ability to win a championship because that's what I'm here. That's what I'm playing football for.
Oh, Pickens with
nice
a nice little
spin.
move.
Almost loses the ball, but hangs on to it, and he looks like they're going to be
not throwing any punches yet.
But if I'm going to go to a team and just fucking flounder for a couple of years, I mean, I'm not. That's tough. If we're not going to make the moves that we need to do to rebuild the squad, I'm happy to come in and help rebuild. Probably not making that choice as a second contract though.
Yes, we saw Jalen Warren get the first down there. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. You don't want to flounder on a team. Why would you want to go sit and just die?
I need to see, like, okay, if their organization was shit. Okay, now they've brought in a new GM. They've brought in a new coach. That's exciting.
Look who's in the backfield. Justin Fields is in the backfield. Fields is running and he gets sacked, throws it away.
Just throws it away. Smart move.
I cut over to the cut.
Not sure why Steelers would have decided that was the right moment to do that. It's the Steelers, though. 2nd and 10.
We got 3 minutes left in the second. Justin Fields checks in. We're just watching the replay here.
Wow.
Nobody is there to protect him.
Ran to the wrong side.
They did a nice little sneak play.
Potentially,
Justin
did he
Fields,
run to the
Justin
wrong
Fields
side?
And so Russ Wilson's back in the quarterback position. Single back.
Gets 3.
Fresno State saying play calling is awful.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Dude, that pizza?
Yeah. Liked it?
Yeah, good topping side, like good thick topping.
Oh yeah, they do really good. They add a nice
layer
amount of
cheese.
cheese.
Yep.
Good layer of cheese.
That was good.
The Lagios or whatever.
Black box, which is cool.
Doesn't matter. No one from Chilliwack is watching this stream, so we couldn't fucking hype him up anyways.
No, but it was decent.
Filling. Sean Nash has some predictions here for quarterbacks for next year. Rodgers to the Steelers, Cousins to the Browns, Darnold to Vegas, and Wilson to the Jets.
Let me take that in. Rodgers to Steelers. Okay. Cousins to Browns. Sorry for Cousins.
I think the Steelers would be better off just rolling with Justin Field than Rodgers.
I think so.
I wouldn't want to bring Rodgers on if I was Steelers. You've already got Rodgers and
I read
even if the contracts run out, you can re-sign them probably. They've already been here.
I read a pretty compelling article that the Browns might be the Steelers might be targeting Quinn Ewers.
Oh, interesting.
What's their pick? No, they have a pick that's not going to fucking.
Well, Quinn
close.
Ewers is probably not going to go until the third or fourth round.
No, he's a quarterback. He's going to go first round. He's a starting quarterback for a team that performed well.
Wow, moonball.
Oh my God!
Push
Flag,
off.
push. Nope.
Yeah, it's offensive.
Nope.
It's offensive
Sorry,
PI.
sorry, Pickens.
Right
and he
away.
knows it. He knows it.
I wonder if he
Yeah.
needed to do that. We'll see on the replay.
He's a little bit of a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
George.
Pickens.
Yeah, George Pickens, the head case.
You fucking idiot. He's the new Antonio Brown.
Except he doesn't do well in games. Let's see if he had to do the push off here. I don't think he even needed to push.
I don't even know if he did really.
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah, he did
He
there.
did have the extension.
Now,
but
if he just kept his hands on him,
in him, yeah, just in. Like
and didn't
it's
push?
It's that extension.
Yeah. Very good call by the ref.
You see the guy, the Baltimore Raven player, as
Right
he was
away?
sliding on his ass, he was pointed at the ref.
That was pretty funny. 3rd and 18. I just moonball it again.
Nate Dogg hates the fact that his mic's not performing for him right now. Here, we'll mute you. Set it up however you want.
Click. No,
Good now. Am I on?
no. Your cord was. We got these cables that don't work really well. Sometimes you just gotta flick them around a little.
Sometimes I fuck around.
There we go. We got you. We got you. Now, Nate, why don't you just do a little fucking 360 for us? Yeah, I'll do a 360.
Okay, do it. I dare
It's
you.
easier for you. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah!
He switched it.
Oh yeah, I switched it.
It's trying to moon you. Trying to
Hey,
give you the moon.
I'm protecting us. That's all.
No.
He switched you.
Yeah, well, I'm checking you.
He knew you. He knew you. Yeah, you're making sure he wasn't sleeping in the booth.
Oh God,
He's
Fresno
awake.
says, "Are you guys throwing any bets in the second half?"
I threw bets on in the before the game.
We talked
What'd
about.
you do?
We talked.
What'd you do?
Let me get it. You want me to tell you guys what I did?
Yeah.
I usually don't like to ruin the
I know, but now it's fine. It's already locked in, right?
Okay,
Because you didn't win your first game's bet, did you?
I didn't bet in the first game.
Pussy.
I kind of forgot when I got here. The game was kind of starting right away. Let me see what we got here. So I only did 2 bets, and the first one, maybe I only did 1 bet. I thought I did 2. Oh, I only made the 1 bet, and it was Lamar Jackson 50+ rushing yards, which he's already had. He has 64 rushing yards, and I parlayed it with 225 pass yards. He needs 225 pass yards. He has 62, so not even close. And then he needs to score a touchdown.
Lamar.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's good.
$25 bet pays out $225.
Nice. Brent Packer guy says, if I had seen AJ's behind, it would have ruined the surprise. So thanks for not showing that.
Yeah. Keep
That's
it going.
funny. That's funny.
Year 10. Year 10 is when the reveal actually happens.
Sean Nash goes Cousins to Browns because Stefanowski was Vikings QB coach and offense coordinator for a year. That's why he's saying Cousins to the Browns.
Oh, because there's a little bit of a
connection.
Yeah.
Cousins, the ultimate, like just fucking setting his family up for
Gets a
the next 1,000 years,
Yeah.
just playing.
Hey, that's God's work, baby.
That's how he does it.
That's how Cousins work.
And
Mediocre talent to $1 billion bank.
Right?
Cousins might be
half $1 billion, basically.
Cousins might have top 5 revenue from a QB in NFL history.
Yeah, going before he signed that deal with the Falcons, I think he was like pushing $400 million.
And everyone's like, Howard, and they actually said they're not against just keeping him next year to be a mentor.
Why not?
They're gonna pay. They're gonna pay it.
You have to pay him anyways.
Why give him to another team?
If you cut the dude, and you have to pay him anyways, it's like just keep him on the fucking squad.
Yeah.
Like,
but the best would be if he does get cut and then goes and gets signed again. The crazy thing is Atlanta had a crazy crash out because they were playing pretty well, and then their last Cousins had a streak of games where he had like 8 interceptions and 0 touchdown passes.
A little bit of an early call there. He could have
5 weeks in a row, I believe.
Yeah, he was playing pretty bad.
Ravens receiver there on the punt might have been able to pick up a couple yards, but he called it early.
So they have JJ. They're showing JJ or TJ Watt, sorry, and he's crashing in on the running back.
This
every
is that
time.
college fucking. Hey, Lamar Jackson or Henry, who are you taking on the snap? That's a tough fucking.
It's tough.
That's a fucking really
It's
hard
tough, yeah.
question.
You got to make,
especially if they run an RPO or not even
just an option.
Michelle Castilla says Steelers keep giving the Ravens ball. They will lose 40-10. The Steelers offense is awful.
Yeah, the Steelers offense looked all right.
Well,
at first when Russell Wilson came in, like in earlier in the season, and they've just kind of fallen off.
Yeah.
And again, Baltimore gets the ball after halftime, so if they can somehow go down and even put up 3 points,
and is this the fastest first half of football we've seen?
It's been quick.
It's 6:13. This has almost been just
quick.
over an hour.
Wow.
I was already kind of thinking that. I was like, holy shit, it's already almost halftime.
Okay, so here's another question from Fresno. Say, better brother duo, the Watts or the Bozas?
Watts. Nate, what do you think? I mean, obviously,
I wouldn't want to be gangbanged by either brothers.
No one's won anything. So.
Yeah, I guess that's how it'd have to be settled.
So Nate, you the way your mic's set up, it's basically set so that the wall is getting it.
Just
really fucking.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I didn't want to speak so loud. I was just having a good time.
There it is. Nate's full of some pizza.
Nate's full of pizza. He's stoned still.
Are you high?
In the corner, you know.
Are you stoned?
Always.
I like it.
Always est.
If I smoke weed, I just fall asleep. I'll just fall asleep.
Well, that'll happen if this game goes into overtime.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
I don't think we have to worry. I don't think we have to worry about that.
And in that case, we twist his mic.
Yeah.
Twist his mic back.
Brent Packergago says,
throw me outside.
Watch, the Bozas are like in person or douche canoes.
Yeah, that's what they seem like.
And JJ Watt and TJ Watt, if you're stacking up defensive players of the years versus the Bosas, it's like Nate said, they haven't won Super Bowls, but there's a lot of defensive MVPs between the two. I think TJ Watt had it last year, and then I want to say JJ Watt had it at least 3 times.
He had it 3. Right.
Yeah, and look, I am.
Bosas had it once, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of JJ Watt.
One of the Bosas.
I don't hate him.
JJ Watt.
JJ Watt.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a bitch.
I like JJ Watt.
I am a fan of TJ Watt.
What about Peloton or whatever, their commercial? Do you guys ever see that one?
No.
Where they're challenging each other.
Competing against each other.
You guys haven't seen that commercial? I fuck that commercial. I hate it so much.
But on the Peloton bike?
Yeah, and it's like it pings their phone when one of them is running. So one will look at the phone and you'll be like, oh, JJ, and then get up and go to work out. And it's kind of like a battle between both of them.
I don't want that relationship with you guys.
The commercial was yeah, me either. The commercial was good the first like 10 times I saw it.
The reason I don't like JJ is because when that flood happened in Houston, he said he put out like a charity for it, but he didn't match any donations or anything.
Really?
So you have this guy who has hundreds of millions of dollars.
And he's just saying, hey.
And he's just like, hey, you guys who are affected by it or possibly affected by it, we'll just put you in and donate.
And
bullshit.
Yeah, totally. He probably should have had that as a PR thing, but we don't know that maybe he did give like $500,000 on top.
That's true. I'd like to see that reported though.
But no, all we can talk about is what we see.
That's
and
right.
so
I like that suit.
I agree with you. Look
Sherman.
at fucking Fitz still doing it with that
Iowa
beard,
Fitzmagic. Came in okay in chat says, don't sleep on my goat, DJ Watt. What fucking team does DJ Watt
Who
play
is
on?
DJ Watt, and
was
who does he play for?
He plays for this team.
Played for the
Yeah.
Steelers.
He's the fullback.
Yeah. He was the lesser
Fullback,
bro.
That's awesome. Fullback is cool as fuck.
DJ the lesser bro?
Bateman.
So Nate, you're right. I don't think it says anything about him donating, but he did raise $41 million.
He did.
Brent Packer guy goes,
Yeah,
when is
why didn't
LJ
you
Watt gonna be
donate
ready?
41
Well,
million?
What if he
What a
put in
bitch.
41 million?
Or even just a mil.
He's like, yeah, I'll match it.
Or how about
Oh,
a percentage of that?
Angelor with that huge
Was that a catch?
Yeah.
I just have such a problem with these celebrities always wanting money but never putting any of their own money into it.
Put your money where your mouth
No.
is.
Imagine
son.
if he made 50% of all those donations.
That would be awesome. It would have made him my favorite player.
Yeah, of all time.
If he just
made
kept them.
20 million off of it. He's like, well, yeah, I gotta get paid something.
Yeah, but I gave 20 million. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, you son of a bitch, you got me. You got me.
Aguilar just wide open in the middle of the field.
Yeah, just running fucking like a tin man.
All JJ Watt did is pay for the GoDaddy fucking website to download that. Yeah. Send you donations.
Well,
yeah, the domain that's like $10 a month.
Yeah.
Oh, technically, Nate, he would have paid someone to write the copy for him,
Yeah,
so
there
that
you
might have
go.
been like $7.
There you go.
Ravens offense, third highest average in NFL history, 6.8 yards at scrimmage tonight. They're at 7.2.
Jesus
So
Christ.
they're moving.
They're even better.
Yeah.
Playoff Ravens.
Yeah.
100% Steelers don't have an answer, and they need to have an answer to make this anything but uncompetitive.
Ooh, nice pop.
Big pop.
Face mask?
No,
I'm
you got
grabbing
it.
the ball. Don't kick the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me.
He
36
kept
seconds
it.
left.
He
They
kept
call-
it. He said, I don't want any questions. I got this motherfucker.
We get a timeout from. Did we get a timeout here?
Tucker.
I mean, fucking Ravens have used all their timeouts.
Hey man, we're big on the use your timeouts if you have them.
That's right.
Tucker's standing by the coach, and the coach is like, get the fuck over there and start kicking. What are you doing right now?
You don't want me in?
Okay, yeah.
Coach, you want me in?
You don't want me in?
Coach, get over there and start fucking practicing that leg, Tucker. I've seen you fucking go in big games this year.
Tucker has had issues kicking.
He's had some hard games.
Yeah, I agree.
Not great, you know?
This is a depressing commercial.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm watching football here.
Well, then don't make a commercial about it. Take that money and go fucking help those kids that are
That's what I
committing
don't-
suicide, you stupid
That's
bitches.
what I don't
You
understand.
think a fucking commercial is going to help?
I think we
Oh,
should see
I shouldn't.
if
I
JJ Watt can raise some money for it.
Yeah.
JJ Watt, get on it. You take half, we'll take the rest. Hey, we know how the deal goes.
2nd and 6, a touchdown coming up would be almost backbreaking. If the Ravens can score a touchdown, it would really put this game out of reach.
Well, Ravens are in a bit of a pickle because they got to actually make. There it is.
Wide open
There it is.
pass.
There it is.
7
Wow,
Pittsburgh
get out.
Steelers
Yeah.
couldn't tackle him.
And then he just has a wide open Mark Andrews.
And now I
It's
was
a perfect
saying
throw.
I was saying, okay, Ravens just need to get to a place where they can kick a field goal.
I think
Now
they-
they're
I
in a
think they
place where
got
they
it
can
there,
score
yeah.
a fucking touchdown.
Oh,
'Cause they got 30
and
seconds
you're right.
left.
They don't have any timeouts, so that
No
is
timeout. So it's you got to make those outside plays or get up to the ball and spike it after a first and whatever it might be, or just go to the end zone, or just hand it off to Henry and he's gonna run it in.
let him just chomp.
But you're barking
24-yard
in the
line.
red zone.
Lamar Jackson bullet pass.
Get
to
outside.
Likely.
Get outside, Likely.
Huge.
Oh, you got to get
Huge
outside. You got to
fucking
get up.
stiff arm.
You got to get up and
Get on
He
that
could have,
ball.
and he could have.
He should have instead
coulda-
of
Yeah.
instead of
They're
going for
gonna
end
spike
zone.
it.
Yeah, they're gonna spike.
Rest
it
are
here.
quick.
Or are they? So now they have time to get, I'd say, 2 plays off.
2 shots to
Easily.
the end zone?
Easily.
Yeah, you just cannot. He's mad that he didn't get out of
Yeah.
bounds.
And you should be.
Yep.
After that monster fucking stiff arm,
Should have been stiff arm and then just right to the sideline.
Right
Yep.
to the sideline.
I think he tried though. He got
He
No,
was going
he-
touchdown.
Because if he tried that, he would have got out.
true.
Look at the time of possession, fellas.
He was trying to eat up a couple more yards.
Yeah.
I'll give him
Look
that.
at the
Jesus
plays.
Christ.
20 minutes to 9 minutes.
Honestly,
Look at the yards. 60
what he did,
yards.
what he did was not a negative. They still got
Oh yeah,
2 tries.
they're still in a great position.
You can't
Flag
run
on the
it,
play.
obviously.
Timeout.
The only way you can run it is if Lamar Jackson thinks he can scramble for a TD.
Sure.
But that'll even be tricky.
Because you don't got a timeout.
Yeah,
so
it's risky.
You got to get outside.
Or
They call
score.
timeout, bring it back to the fucking... No, it was... I thought it was 14 seconds, wasn't it?
No, it was 11.
Okay. That's still a lot.
Oh, totally it is. Lamar Jackson, 12 for 14, 139 yards, 1 touchdown. Derrick Henry, 13 rushing, 13 attempts, 100 yards, and a touchdown.
Fuck.
Domination, man.
Hey, our boy Pack Attacks in the house. $5 super chat. What's up, fellas? What's y'all's take on my pack tomorrow?
We appreciate
Lay it
it.
on me. LOL. PS. I rooted for our Longhorns.
Hey, man, we're Packer fans tomorrow. They're playing the Eagles. We're hoping that they knock the Eagles out.
I'll never cheer for Eagles. I'll never celebrate anything for the Eagles. I will never take a shotgun nor a screech shot for the Eagles. And so I'm going Packers.
We're all Packers
Pack
tomorrow.
Attack. And the Longhorns upset last night was, it was a bummer.
10 seconds left in the half. Lamar Jackson wasting way too much time. And now he's just got to get rid of it. And he throws it.
Touchdown.
And they get a touchdown.
Wow, Hill.
Holy shit.
Justice Hill sitting there for him.
I thought Jackson fucked them up by wasting so much time, but he's so good. And the Steelers are being outmatched in every aspect of the game right now.
Yeah, Steelers are going to have a very hard time coming back. That's 21-0 going into the half.
And they get the ball.
Looks warm
Baltimore
there,
gets
too.
the ball. Yeah, it's super warm.
Looks fucking really warm. over
Looks
there.
super warm there. Harbaugh's like, yeah, you big dick player. Let's go. Sean Nash says, I think the Packer fan contingent may be your next biggest fan base that follow you guys other than the Cowboys, obviously. I agree. We probably have more Packer fans that follow us than Cowboy fans.
And we're all Packer fans tomorrow.
And we are all Pack Nation cheeseheads, baby.
Honestly, we don't care what team you come from. If you come in here, you join us, you're probably cracking some.
Yeah, look, Nate's
we're happy with that.
Nate's a fucking Steelers fan. Nate's a fucking 49ers fan. He's getting sucked in by our coach right now, and he's still here partying.
Yeah. We'd obviously love that you don't hate on us, our Cowboys, especially in the seasons where we don't make it to the playoffs. But we'll take you.
Or hate the Cowboys, just don't hate us.
Yeah, hate the Cowboys, don't hate us. Let's just watch some playoffs. I'm going to go get that.
AJ's going to go eat some pizza. I'm going to wait to see if Bryson shows up here so I can get the guys going with them. But that's the first half, guys. 21-0.
Beat down.
21-0.
Domination?
Yes. Definitely domination.
Dan Wants Pizza says the Cowboys are one of my fallback teams. Hey, that's why we like having you here, Dan Wants Pizza.
Everyone watches the Cowboys, even if they don't like them. It happens.
They're on every primetime game.
It seems like it doesn't. This year, I was like, oh my God.
Them or KC, we don't really have a choice.
Another fucking primetime game. At least we got flexed a couple 10 a.m. games this year.
Kai Minoke says y'all like the Longhorns, ?
Yeah, I like the Longhorns. We don't really have a college team yet. None of us.
I mean, I do. I got Michigan.
I'm a Notre Dame guy. Always have been.
Okay. Name 5 people on the Wolverines.
Blake Corum.
Last year. Name 5 players.
Okay, I said to you right here.
Just
coming into the next year is where I'm going to really be focusing on.
I'll let you
Wolverines.
claim that you're a Michigan guy when you can name 5 players.
See,
on the
Nate,
team.
you see what he does to me? He just doxes me on my own show.
It's not doxing. It's a legitimate. You're like the chick at the liquor store with Alex.
Well, I just said, I've said at the start of this, I'm claiming Michigan. I'm going to put my actual effort into Michigan.
Okay.
And I've been a Michigan fan for the last 3 years. I just haven't watched any games except for the one that we went to live. So
Maybe.
Who won that game?
Washington.
Fucking Washington did.
State did. Nice.
Yeah, Washington won, and it was we donned Michigan colors because we're like, well, yeah.
When did you guys do that?
I think it was October.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when Cowboys Chris was up because he's a diehard Michigan fan. So
Yeah.
he came up. We went to the game on the Saturday, and then he was in studio for the Sunday night game against the Steelers. No, it was pretty sweet, man. I had a really good time.
That's really good. It's a cool stadium too.
It is really cool, and it was beautiful weather out in t-shirts essentially.
Yeah.
Had good parking.
Great winter we've had all around, to be honest.
Oh, winter's been so far really nice. So Russell Wilson kneels down, and they go into half down 21-0.
And now, as a Steeler, you got to go into the locker room and hear Russell Wilson be positive.
Try it, yes.
Hey guys,
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
guys, all right.
Mr. Unlimited doing this, doing the fucking stretches.
Yeah.
So this, if they lose, Pittsburgh shut out in first half for a first time in postseason game under Mike Tomlin.
Wow.
If they lose this game, which it's looking like they're more than likely going to, this will be their 6th consecutive postseason loss in a row. No wins.
That's tough.
That is tough. Like, and I think it was AJ that was asking, like, at what point do you possibly move on from Tomlin? I don't think it'd be after this game, but man, to just show up and not show out at all.
Or when do you switch out the GM? Because they don't do that either.
No, they don't. When do you bring out Justin Fields? 21-0 at this point.
At this
why
point,
not?
I think at this point you do come into it.
Could come out in the second half with Justin Fields just to see what happens. Oh yeah, they're looking at each other like they want to fuck.
But yeah, so anyways, to answer Ant's question about the 5
or they
players
just
on the
did.
Michigan
Or they just did.
Wolverines, we got Davis Warren.
You got the
No, I don't. I'm looking right at it. We got Davis.
Close your eyes and say them.
We got
Turn around.
We got Davis.
Turn around.
We got
Yeah,
Davis Warren.
squinties.
Jaden Davis. Both of those are quarterback. Jaden Davis is the freshman. Warren Davis is the senior. And then we got Mulligans there running back.
Mullins.
Mullins.
I'm not even.
Mullings.
You said Mulligans.
I know Mullins. It's Mullins.
Mulligans?
And then we got Edwards as well. Those guys are going to be some late rounds. They're both seniors. The problem is our team this year. All of our guys have left on the Michigan Wolverines.
You had 22 starters leave.
I know. So we're in a rebuild.
And
here.
your head coach.
And our head coach.
All I'm saying is if I said I liked Texas or I liked Notre Dame, I could name 5 players on either team.
Yeah, you can. I could fucking name 5 players on Texas.
Okay, name
right
5
now.
players on Texas.
So we got Blue, we got Bolden, we got Golden.
Full names. We need full names.
Quinn Ewers, Arch Manning.
Okay.
I actually don't even know what Golden's first name is.
Bolden.
And I don't
There's
know
Bolden
and
and
I don't know what Bolden's first name is.
It's just reverse name.
Yeah.
It's Golden
Yeah,
Bolden.
we
and
got
Bolden Golden.
Anthony Hill Jr. That's 3. So that's my 3rd. Since Ant's being a fucking cocksucker about this. And then we have Isaiah Bond.
There you go.
That's 4.
I was like, he's got to get Isaiah
And then
Bond.
what's the fucking running back? What's Blue's first name?
You're my
Hey, guess what?
boy.
It doesn't matter. I said like 9 players and I missed 3 of them on their first names.
So you're a bigger Texas fan than Michigan by the sounds of it.
Well, I already told you though. I told you at the start of this that I'm going to really stake a claim. I'm going to watch all of Michigan's games next year.
That's hard to do. It is hard to watch.
Not when you're a Michigan fan.
True.
So
He bleeds blue and yellow.
I say go Blue. But hey,
21-0, a little bit of a snooze fest because it's such a beatdown. Isn't it?
yeah, it could have been more exciting. I mean,
It feels like there's just one team playing.
Totally. Definitely does. And that's kind of, you get that with the wild card. I mean, you always expect the divisional and then the conference championships to be a little bit closer.
Well, you don't expect this game because this is the 3rd time these teams
Yeah,
have
AFC.
played each other.
They're AFC North, man.
This should be a different game.
It should be close.
This is as if Baltimore doesn't give a fuck anymore. You're in my division. You know, I'm gonna.
We're your daddy.
Yeah, we're your
Baltimore's telling Pittsburgh that we're your daddy.
daddy. Yeah.
They're showing Russell Wilson 7 for 9, 44 pass yards. Lamar Jackson 13 for 15, and I think it was 144 before they cut it away. But where he's really done the damage is with his legs. Lamar Jackson, not only can he hurt you in the air, but he can tuck it and easily pick up 8 or 9 or 10. He's just electrifying, isn't he, Nate?
He is the best player in the league.
Showing it.
If he is not the MVP, then I don't know if you should be voting for MVPs.
This year, his MVP bid or award is a lot more due than last year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Last year, there wasn't really a
Can't hear you guys if y'all can hear me.
oh, there you are, dude. We got our boy.
Y'all there?
Yep. Can you hear us, Bryson? Oh, I don't know if you can hear us.
Bryson, can you hear us, buddy? I don't think you can hear us, Ed.
I can see him. I can hear him.
Bryson, we can hear you.
I can see you guys. I can't hear you guys is the problem.
Can't hear us.
I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you too. We can hear you though.
No, he can't hear us.
I know.
So you telling him that you
I
can
know.
hear him.
Well, I'm pointing at him like this. But go ahead. You can't see him right
I
now.
don't even know what you guys are saying, but this is fitting on how the Steelers game is going.
Well, Bryson, why don't you tell us how you feel about the game?
I have absolutely no idea what you guys are saying.
If he's looking at our chat, you can probably type to him, Adam.
He's not looking at the chat.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me go out of this, and then we'll see if it works.
I was trying to.
My favorite thing is someone telling us that they can't hear us, and then us trying to explain to him what to do. I was doing the same thing. I'm like, he could read the chat, dude, but he can't read the chat because he can't hear us.
And Bryson's probably going to say, guys, I thought
it's too much. If Pittsburgh was up, we might have had a little bit of
he's back
extra time with him. There he is.
Still nothing. Oh wait, hang on.
Hello.
I can hear myself. I can't hear you guys.
Unique New York.
This is crazy.
How now, brown cow?
Oh, hey, now can you hear us?
Oh, gotcha.
Adam muted.
Guess what? It was on my end.
Oh, there we go.
Bryson, explain to us, what the fuck are we watching?
Well, what you're watching is the failure of the status quo. See, when you look at the Pittsburgh Steelers in this, what is about to be a 6-game losing streak, it started with a 14-0 deficit against the Patriots in 2016, a 21-0 deficit to the Jaguars in 2017, a 28-0 deficit to the Cleveland Browns in 2020, what was the next one? 35-7 deficit against the Kansas City Chiefs in 2021. 21-0 last year, 21-0 this year.
So they just start off terribly.
Yeah.
In their postseason games,
So-
it's like they just don't even show up. So Mike Tomlin, again, we were talking about him earlier. Mike Tomlin being 18 years or whatever he's been with the Steelers, never had a losing season. But at some point, it's like these guys aren't showing up for playoff games.
Yeah.
That's great. You have no losing season, but sometimes you have to bottom out a little bit. I mean, and by the way, I mean, you guys would know this as Cowboys fans.
Whoa.
Look what happened with Andy Reid and the Eagles.
Yep.
Andy Reid is a phenomenal coach. We knew this in Philadelphia. Eagles are a well-run organization, and both parties were better off for having parted.
Yes.
Like I think if Mike Tomlin goes to Chicago, Caleb Williams going to the playoffs next year.
Yeah.
I mean, they may even win a playoff game. He institutes a culture, and the Steelers hire Ben Johnson, have a losing season, and get a high draft pick, maybe get a quarterback, and try and build from there. But it's the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But something's broken in the playoffs. This is about to be a 6-game losing streak, and all 6 have come with disastrous deficits. At some point, that has to fall. There's one common denominator. So you tell me.
Ben Roethlisberger. See the common
For
denominator?
4 of those games, yes. But yeah,
Bryson,
it's been a disaster.
Bryson, I
There's no questions about it.
expected, like, I know you were kind of, I thought the -9.5 for the Ravens was kind of crazy, but to see the Ravens come out and take a 21-0 lead and then get the ball after halftime, I'm a little bit perplexed. Like, in a divisional game, you always expect a little bit more. Nate was saying this is their 3rd time playing against each other, so it's not like they're being blindsided by their opponent.
Yep.
I'm very confused. Do you think there is any hope that they can make it a ball game going into the second half?
No, because the O-line's struggling to protect Russ. The one positive play to George Pickens, you get the push off, which was iffy, but he did push off Marlon Humphrey. So down 20. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, you get a stop. I mean, are they going to stick with the run game down 21-0? I don't see. There's not enough playmakers. The O-line's not good enough, and Russell Wilson kind of is what he is at this point. Like, he's 36 years old, and he's a reduced player. I mean, that's what it is. So no, I think there's no chance.
Bryson, are you looking at this season as maybe, okay, I understand that the Steelers have this long history of picking the right coach keeping him around until the coach basically says hangs his cleats up, and then moving on to the next guy. Is there a potential that maybe they're going to be looking to move on from Tomlin, or is this more of just players not coming to play on a wild card weekend?
I mean, I don't see a scenario in which the narrative all week about the Ravens, about the Steelers, as far as the losing streak and not winning a playoff game since 2016, like that's, and especially face the Ravens, that's going to fire you up. I don't think this is a problem with the players not showing up. I think this is a matter of the message has worn thin, and that's not a Tomlin problem as much as it is a human problem. Like when you hear the same thing for 18 years now, a bit now different players, I get guys come and go, but it just kind of wears thin. And it's your initial question, AJ, about the season and about the playoff game is, I think it would have been far better for Pittsburgh to go 7-10. Get a high draft pick, maybe take a quarterback. I'm kind of high on Riley Leonard at Notre Dame. I'm maybe in the minority, but I like him. And then try and rebuild from there. But instead, it's a carbon copy of last year and the year before that and the year before that. And you don't see any significant improvement in that regard. So that's where I'm at.
What are the odds that they roll in with Justin Fields coming in on their first drive of the second half?
Gives a new dynamic to your offense. I mean, you went 4-2 with that guy, so something was working. Now, Justin Fields wasn't playing in 3-score deficits, but, it makes up for some of your struggles with the O-line because he can move. He can throw the deep ball if he has the requisite time. I wouldn't be against it. At this point, they're grasping for straws, so whatever you want to try, knock yourself out.
Man, it just I did not see this coming. 21-0, and the real kick in the balls is the fact that Baltimore gets the ball after half. If they go down, if Baltimore goes down and scores a touchdown on their first drive, that's going to be super detrimental. But yeah,
And listen, third quarter is about to start, and I'm about to get out of here. I'll join y'all afterwards if y'all are doing like a post game show or something.
Dude, absolutely.
The thing that I still can't get over is the third drive of the game. Pat Freiermuth makes a catch on 3rd and 2. Is that close? And you punt it. I get your own 40.
That was crazy.
You're playing at such a disadvantage against what is a red hot offense. Try and see and get some momentum. And I just feel like that crushes the spirit of your football team punting there.
It was gutless.
Agreed. And I think we had a not an argument, but we were commenting on that.
It was
moment
pretty
and being
big
like,
surprise
what the fuck are we doing?
You got to be.
This is a playoff.
You're a playoff game. You're a playoff team. You got to be able to pick up fucking 3 inches.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just push Russell Wilson for a first down. But
exactly.
I don't know. Maybe something miraculous happens. I'm not going to get my hopes up, but again, y'all enjoy the rest of the game, and maybe we have a crooked number on the scoreboard by the end of the night. Who knows?
You too, buddy. Enjoy. I hope you get to enjoy the second half.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
All right.
All right, see you guys.
Bryson, thanks so much, man. We love you and appreciate you coming on, and hope to get your thoughts here at the end of the game. And this has definitely been one of the more kind of blown wide open by halftime. And I'm going back to CFB as well. The Ravens look like they have this game in command, whereas the kind of other playoff games that we watched, not only NFL and CFP, it seemed like even though one team was up, of course, over the other, there was still, it wasn't so out of hand. This one is like so close to being out of hand. I even think Ravens go down and score 3 points, and it's there's pretty much no chance Steelers are going to have a ability to come back and make this a football game. Because, look, they haven't been moving the ball well enough to warrant that. It hasn't been like, oh, you've moved the ball downfield and throw some bad interceptions, had a bad fumble, some bad luck. It's just not been there. So, Pittsburgh's got to do something. I actually don't think their defense has been so terrible, but they're up against some of these fucking killers in Derrick Henry and then Lamar Jackson. I don't even know how you'd honestly, how do you create a defense that accomplishes that, but then also if Jackson sees nothing, he's going to throw to one of his two wideout or receiver targets who can catch the football. Ravens have a really good team, and it's actually really funny that they let go of both Gus the Bus and who was the other guy?
J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins, and they both went to fucking
playoff teams.
Well, they both went to Chargers.
Yeah.
And then they replaced them with one player,
Derrick Henry,
who fucking gets the first down every time he touches it.
Just a monster, man.
Yeah.
Well, look, imagine having to tackle that guy. I know I've said this, but he's just a fucking unit.
Toss me one, son.
Number 22.
You start at the legs.
Yeah,
and you hope someone else comes in and helps you.
You're like, I'm just gonna dive here.
Exactly. Hit his legs, slow him down, maybe give him a little bit of a judder.
TJ Watt banged up, elbows banged up a bit.
TJ Watt.
Get the fuck in the game, TJ.
Trainer's jerking his bow off.
You fucking get the shot that they give everyone else in your fucking arm and get back in the football
That's
game.
right. Give me some of that cortisone shit.
Hey,
cortisone meat right in my dick.
I say this. I'm not asking. I need to
telling.
get back in the game. I need to get back in the game. I'm not asking what you're putting inside of me.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
I will say,
look,
that
if it's the COVID vaccine that you need to put in me to get me back out there, fucking shoot me up.
I will say
Yeah,
this.
right in my main vein, right in my dick vein.
I will say this. That fucking pizza was really good.
It's really good, yeah. It's kind of like the meat lovers. It feels like you're eating like lasagna.
Yeah,
like a lasagna because it's nice. The toppings are thick.
Thick toppings for me,
Which I like.
They add a lot of cheese, and that's what I think
the cheese is
brings it
good.
home. And the toppings are they're not scrimping.
They're not scrimping on nothing.
Shout out to Delagio.
They're not scrimping if you're pimping. They're adding that cheese so you don't get the freeze.
They're adding that cheese so you don't whine, please.
Oh, I see. You went a little French on us.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sean Nass asked for.
Should we just say baguette?
Baguette.
Like Herbert.
Sean Nash says, for some reason, the watch along from the first 49ers playoff game came on my YouTube. What happened to that English guy you guys had on?
Oh, yeah. He still living next door.
UK Steve, my brother-in-law.
Yeah,
He's
he was
a Steelers fan.
What game did he came and watched a game with us not too long ago? I think
2 weeks ago. What
Cowboys were playing the
Eagles. Was the Eagles or the
No,
Commanders?
that was Chima T.
Bucks.
It was the Bucks.
It was the Bucks.
Yeah. Steve was here for the Bucks game.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Steve's still here. He's in the Hall of Fame, CanFan Hall of Fame lore. But you know, this is his team playing tonight, so I don't think he wanted to come over and join us while
man,
he's watching
probably
this game.
probably hurting right now. But a big stop, forcing the Ravens to kick.
Yep.
On the opening drive,
You needed this.
but the Ravens still juiced out 4 minutes of possession almost.
Well,
Look at this guy petting an invisible dog.
I ran into UK Steel outside. He had other previous plans.
Makes sense.
Which means that his wife made plans and he has to
No,
go do them.
he's
no.
Good kick.
What are up with these crazy back
Crazy
spinning-
fucking
Holy
backspin punt
shit,
kicks.
that was the best punt I've ever seen in my life.
You see that backspin?
Yeah.
You know, this week anyway.
Let's see the backspin here. The fake catch,
And like, yeah, why would you fake catch it?
so that they
Just
don't.
to maybe get him to touch you. If they
No,
touch you,
it's
still
so
get.
it's so that they're looking at you and they're not running to the end zone to play the ball
But if they hit him,
or get hit. Yeah,
they still get the.
yeah. You don't. You don't fake the. You don't do the fair catch. You go like this, and then hopefully they lay you out.
layout. But they didn't.
A friend of ours is turning 40, so he's at a 40th birthday tonight. That's where he is.
That's where he is.
Wow.
Eh.
You're at the 40th birthday, and he's watching this game, so you know he's probably not enjoying the party too much.
Yeah, well, I turned 40.
Currently.
I turned 40 months ago, so fuck that, dude.
6 months ago?
Was
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
August? No.
Yeah.
September, October,
5
November,
months.
December.
6 for
Yeah,
you.
5.
You old fucking dusty ass ball
know.
sack. I'm only 5 months into my
I'm 6
I'm
months from.
quite older than you guys.
Yeah, guys,
You
Hang on, I'm
probably
so-
got dust mites on your nuts over there, BW1.
I'm 6 months.
Dust mites, I say.
I'm 6 months from 41. I'm 6 months from 40.
Yeah. Pick your
Fucking
side.
This is the youngest I'm ever.
I'm a
feel
20-year-old fucking high school kid. How is a 20-year-old in high school? It doesn't matter what his name is.
He failed a lot.
Yeah.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah.
You're a lucky coin.
Here's the thing that doesn't
so
happen.
fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person,
yeah.
out there somewhere is going to win a silver cloud. What a lucky
person.
Here's the thing out there, though.
R.I.P.
I will
Rip,
say
yeah.
this. I think you get stronger in your drinking as you get older.
I mean, hey, end of season we can say that because
Like a
it
heavy,
feels-
we're
we're at our-
heavyweight boxers.
We're at the heaviest, like.
Speed, sure. Speed might go down.
I thought you were gonna say we should do
well,
speed.
I don't know. Hey, listen.
I was like, hey, well, fuck it.
Listen,
why not,
that's
man?
the new move.
You can't
Get some
tell
speed
me.
in there,
Okay,
suck
hang on. You can't tell me that you were shotgunning the amount of drinks that we shotgunned.
Absolutely not.
During
No.
our fucking Cowboys.
Well,
CanFan tenure.
actually,
We've shotgun. I've shotgun 5 drinks, and I'm like coherent still.
Like that's what
I
I'm
can
saying.
hear what you're
Like
saying.
that's what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
I'm saying we're so in season form right now that like I don't think our 20-year-old selves could shotgun the way.
No,
that we
not a
do.
chance.
Oh, hell yeah, they could.
Yeah, but they
They talk like
Oh, hell yeah, they could.
Guys, that boneyard
That was my
is
fucking
riveting.
the boneyard's good, and I like when I look over it. Almost every can that I can kind of see has a shotgun
hole?
a shotgun hole in it.
There's a little hole there.
All right, here we go.
Great punt by the Ravens. The Steelers are starting off on pretty much the 2-yard line, and it's still Russell Wilson out there. There's no run game. They have 0 O-line. The O-line's not doing shit. Bryson was basically saying that their O-line's fucking it up, and they still are. They're not blocking.
Yeah.
Not getting any runs. I'm thinking of safeties coming up, fellas.
Yeah. Russell Wilson likes to play that type of ball.
Well, here's the thing, man.
He's
If
definitely
you
gonna run around the
have
end
to
zone.
punt from here, you're looking at maybe 50 yards.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good punt. And you don't have the same amount of blocks. Oh my goodness.
Nope.
No.
On
That
the
was a drop
fucking
pass.
ground.
That was a drop pass, you big fat fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's that tight end from Georgia.
Georgia. The guy that we wanted, that fucking 6'8" guy.
Yeah, I gotta look at his name here. 1 sec. It is
Now, Wilson passed it into
Daniel Washington.
Wilson passed it into his fucking shins.
Those are pretty sweet cleats, though, that Russell Wilson's rocking. I will say that. 3rd and 9 coming up. Steelers on their 2-yard line. Sorry, their 3-yard line. They gained half a yard. So they're 3rd and 9. Can they pick it up here? I'm just George Pickens in it up here if I'm the Steelers.
I like that, Anth.
Just giving them a shot.
They
Saying,
move a do back.
Oh.
oh, he pumped it, and he's got. Oh,
What a catch! What a catch! Let's give it up for whoever
Yeah,
the fuck that
wow.
dude is. Number 19 on the
Ashton?
Steelers.
It is Calvin
Austin.
Austin the third.
I said Ashton.
Taven Austin.
Close. And guess
Hey.
what? You could have got away with Ashton because no one knows who the fuck Austin is.
He's like, who the fuck is this guy?
Caught it, and big pop.
If that was Quinton
Rookie or is
Quinton-
he multi?
No, he's not a rookie.
No, he's not a rookie.
Okay, so he's probably been on this squad for a little bit, fighting for his fucking chance,
fighting
and then
for
he
his
made
life.
it right there.
Now you got.
Huge first down.
Oh, they needed that. Bought them some room. Now just a little swing pass out to Warren, who
There we
picks up
are.
5.
I will say they need to score before 8 minutes. If they don't score before 8 minutes, things
very
get.
hard. Oh, TJ Watt. Oh, sorry.
This
take
is
them
the
up.
3rd quarter though.
Oh, sorry.
So they still
My
got a
bad,
lot-
my
they
bad.
still-
Okay.
I had a feeling you thought maybe it's 4th.
No, I did. I absolutely did, Ant. Thank you very much. But also, hey, why not score?
Score. Honestly, they should try to score as fast as possible. Little play action pass rolls out to his left. Decides to try to pick up some yards with his feet. Does the old ball hold out?
Who got a yard?
I got a yard. I put it out. Anth, love the System of a Down shirt. Saw them when I was 13. Pretty sure
Nice.
I got high inadvertently
Yep.
because they hotboxed the whole XL Energy Center. That's from Sean Nash.
Nice. Yeah. No.
Hey,
that-
Sean Nash, you should get high vertently.
yeah. Totally. No, I went down and I went and watched them. System of a Down and Deftones in San Francisco in the summer. It was awesome.
2 great bands, 2 of the greatest bands.
It was really
in my
good.
opinion.
It was-
Two of the greatest emo bands to ever hit emo history.
SOD is not an emo band.
I was gonna let 8.
I'm about.
There's
I'm
Deftones.
about.
Yeah, neither is Deftones at all.
Oh!
Touchdown! Touchdown!
That was a good one, Adam.
Oh.
You sly SOB.
I was just gonna let Nate or AJ take it because I know Ad was trying to troll me, but I knew Ad was trying to get a rise for me, but I knew Nate or AJ
weren't
would
in
have
on
said,
it. Yeah,
They were not. Aggro Jay came.
Well, I
fucking
didn't
right
know
in.
about Deftones so much, but I know System. I'm not gonna accept that.
Old Deftones definitely not emo, but
No, but I can. Funny thing is,
Chino leans that way every once in a while.
Yeah.
Another 1st and 10 here on the 30. They've moved the ball down the field.
Russell
The Steelers
Wilson.
here, yeah.
Just
And he
throws
just-
it.
nice.
Just throws
Actually,
it.
Deftones is one of those bands that I've seen. They used to do residencies at the Commodore, and they would
Fuck, that would be sweet.
They would do an album a day. They would do like Thursday to Saturday, and they would do 3 albums.
Commodore's
Incomplete.
great. Commodore's great.
What
at a
they
time.
play? They play.
They play full albums complete per day.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll. You know what I'm gonna do this week? I'm gonna listen to the entire catalog of Deftones.
Brent Packer guy asks, "System did ... Chop Suey, right?" Fuck yeah,
They
dude.
did.
I said
You're
yep.
right.
See,
And
I
not
said yep.
and my personal opinion, that's not even their top 5 songs.
Not even. They
Is that-
have
is
so
Chop
many-
Suey's I love Chop Suey, great song.
Yeah, they have
It's not
so
a top
many good
5.
songs like
Every-
Hypnotize and Mesmerize.
Literally every song they play at their concert's good.
Yeah, so good.
Okay, Sean Nasco, System of a Down, All American Rejects, and Dashboard Confessionals were the best emo bands.
Sean Nash, I'm about to come over there and jerk you off, you son of a bitch.
Russell Wilson had a couple nice plays, but now he's just kind of hucking them, chucking them. I don't think you can settle for 3 here. If you don't pick up this 3rd down, I'm
You
going.
gotta go.
This is
You
four
gotta
down
go.
territory.
I mean,
look,
crack him if you got him. At least get 3, absolutely, but fucking push for 6.
Oh, huge
Well, he's
pass.
going end zone.
Yeah,
Touchdown!
I like
The
it.
Steelers
Poppy
are
likey.
right back in this.
Poppy likey. And
Hit
guess
him
what? Guess what? That whole drive,
That's a 98-yard drive.
they did it fairly easily.
They
So
did.
you've got this recipe now. You can come back and score.
That's got to be one of the closest or one of the longest playoff drives in Steelers history.
They do like 4 minutes there.
And
He
today,
fucking
it's the
had he had
5 minutes?
life there.
It's the second longest drive today, actually.
Yeah.
Aside from
First. Oh, you mean but both games?
both games.
So we've
Aside
seen a
from-
99. We've seen a 99-yard drive. We're talking both games here. We've seen a 99-yard drive by the Houston Texans, a 98-yard drive by the Pittsburgh Steelers, and a 95-yard drive by the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's some. I mean,
That's
it's
some
tough.
good ball movement.
That's
And
a
look,
lot of good punting.
As football fans on either side of the ball, I know we've got a lot of people coming in here who are watching from they have other teams that they're hoping will go out and win that Super Bowl. But as football fans, I think we can say that's what we're looking for. Nice long. I don't even mean time wise, but just okay. You've driven the ball 90 yards. Like that's exciting.
Yeah, yeah,
we like to
absolutely.
see that.
Yeah, we just want to see a game. Just give us an exciting second half at least.
Exactly, and that in
onside kick
for
coming
both
up.
for almost all of them, I would say, except for maybe the Ravens. It's been a kind of momentum shifting drive. This is the potential now for the Steelers to make a big stop, get the ball back, go score again. We've got ourselves a ball game, man, and we didn't think it was going to be that.
No, absolutely.
But here's the thing: now you've scored. Now what's Baltimore going to do? They're just going to continue to run the ball.
Oh, totally. Try to waste
Well, that's-
just a slow burn. If they can get it on the 25 and just waste off of the rest of the third quarter,
but
that's what they're trying
Well,
to
and
do.
Bandwagon Bob says this to you, AJ, and they scored before the 8-minute marker, AJ. Because that's what you were
Oh,
calling for.
yeah, you were calling for it.
Yeah,
They have to score before the 8-minute marker.
I appreciate bandwagon Baba, but I was also thinking it was fourth quarter, so let's rain check that. But here's the thing. So Ravens get the ball. What are you doing? Stopping the run or just stopping the big play?
You know what I'm going to do if I'm the Ravens? I'm going to play action. I'm going to go for a throat punch.
Really?
I'm gonna just
thinking
air it the
that they're
fuck
going to try
out.
to stop that run.
Totally. And I'm just airing it out. You don't have your Zay Flowers, who's kind of their big play guy, but you still have
Andrews.
Rashad and Bateman.
Bateman.
And if you don't have Bateman deep, maybe you have Andrews cutting across the center and you can pick up a nice big chunk play.
But you know what Russell Wilson's saying on the sidelines right now?
It's not over! No! We are taking this into overtime! Coming on, yeah! Yeah! Okay, strategy session.
Tomlin and fucking Wilson on the sidelines right now.
So Wilson's Steve Zahn.
Steve Zahn and
and Tomlin's
Jack Black.
Jack Black.
No, Tomlin's Steve Zahn. Strategy session.
Yeah, okay. So then
And
Russell Wilson's Jack Black.
Fucking Jack
I
Black.
feel like Russell Wilson would be the one calling strategy session.
A lot of snow there.
Possibly, yeah. You could
Because he's so
glad we're not there.
Yeah, I'm sure glad it looks cold as fuck there.
That looks like there might be ice in the water. I don't want it.
Oh, Bandwagon Baba says, I know, I'm just rubbing it in. Mom, lay off of him, okay? He's only 40.
I don't want to hear it. Lila, if I hear it, I will quit everything in my life. I just spat everywhere.
I can see it. I can see it.
It's all over my hands. It's all over my stuff here.
I can see it.
I'm just going to rub it in. I'm just going to rub it in.
I can see the spray.
Hey, the thing is, hey, when you're acting, if you're not spraying, are you really acting?
It's like that Friends episode.
I went into my character's mode. And my character spit. I'm sorry.
Spitty drunk guy?
Spit J.
Spitty, angry, drunk, bar keep.
What? So they had. Oh man, what the fuck was the safety doing?
3 dudes there. What's
Hamilton's a good player.
Hamilton's one of the top fucking corners.
The safety literally
He didn't need to go where he went. He went to the middle of the field.
The only player on the left side, and he should have just played
fucked
high.
up, and then he tried to bitch, but he's the one that fucked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hamilton fucked up. Lamar Jackson. Oh my goodness, sacked.
Oh yeah, that's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, what are we watching?
The plot thickens.
The pot gets thicker.
The pot gets more done.
The
Mary
pot
Popkins.
The pot gets stanky.
Stanky pot. Play action pass. Oh, fuck me.
Well, they did what I said. Yeah, I said play. I would have came out and play action pass, and that didn't work.
To be honest, he had no one to throw to. So
Defense. Back to running the ball.
Yeah, but just on the bright side, it's good that he got sacked, honestly, because it's going to waste 40 seconds off the clock at least. But now I'm just going back to throwing.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Lamar is just going to go guaranteed pass.
Guys,
and he picks up the first
You can't
down.
do that.
How do you get that first down?
20 yards
Who's
on a team that fucking runs up your asshole.
Wow.
And you let them get a 20-yard pass? Unacceptable.
Marcellus
Bryson,
Wallace?
bring him on. Bring him on. Bring Bryson back on.
Bryson, come back on.
That's
What the
terrible
fuck are you guys doing?
That's terrible defense.
I'd love to get Bryson on when he's freaking out.
No, I mean, you guys just can't do that.
Because he wouldn't swear. He'd say frickin'. Or he'd just avoid.
Which I respect.
Oh, 100%. I love Bryson. Bryson's a fucking shit.
Oh, just a little jet sweep, and they're going to get something here.
I'm going to get the
and
first down.
just keep picking up yardage like it's nothing.
And now we're into Steelers territory.
Steelers defense. All you have to do is make one stop here, and your team could be back in it. One. Kaylee Hartung's telling us that the Steelers players on the sidelines are just calling each other bitches and quitters.
TJ Watt's over there saying, "Oh, my fucking elbow."
And that's from
He's
and that's
bandaged up now.
That's from Kaylee Harding. Don't get mad at us. Kaylee Harding is saying that.
Exactly. Hartung. Good name.
Kaylee Harding.
So 1st and 10, 7
she was
seconds.
very popular in high school.
And he's fucking
oh
gone.
my God. No
Whoopsie.
way.
That is it.
That is it. Steelers defense, you guys are a bunch of fucking bums.
Yeah.
That was bum. Hey, and in fairness, if the Ravens were playing the Cowboys, you'd say the exact
I would have said
same
the exact
thing.
same thing.
This
you
is
can't
not,
just
you're
get
not picking and choosing.
Your offense finally fucking does something, and then you guys just let Derrick Henry
Well, you got your
score a 45-yard touchdown.
You got your two safeties. No one's covering the middle. Don't forget about Henry. They forgot about Henry. They forgot about fucking what Derrick Henry can do.
45-yard touchdown run.
Oh shit, Derrick Henry's in this game?
Yeah, he is.
That's exactly what they fucking
They're
thought.
like, oh yeah, I forgot it's not just Lamar.
Yeah.
No, they were.
Wow.
That's Tomlin?
Tomlin's just like,
Derrick Henry?
Look at this. So now he's at 150 plus yards and 2
fucking
touchdowns.
Chain's just sicking out
And
there.
I'm sorry to say, it does not even feel like Henry's rushed 150 yards.
It's crazy.
And he has.
This could be the missing piece for Baltimore. Baltimore's had really good teams the last few years, but now they got this fucking dog Derrick Henry who can put up numbers like this, man.
Well, I think
now they can go to Kansas City and run the ball. In
yeah,
that, in that weather, right?
Smash it fucking down their throats.
That's right.
I would love to see Ravens get some revenge game on the Chiefs. I really would.
Yep. I mean, I think everyone just kind of would like to see the Chiefs lose too. So I'm very excited if goosebumps, eh?
I'm very excited.
I'm really excited.
Hey,
Goosebumps.
I'm sorry, that commercial took me right out of
that's Ross
my
from
comment,
Friends,
and I loved it.
I told the kids we're going to watch that.
But yeah,
it's
like
a TV show, isn't it?
Yeah, there's like an 8-part series on.
There
Disney
would be
Plus.
a lot of people who would be hoping that the Ravens beat the Chiefs because I think people don't want to see the repeat or the almost three-peat.
Yeah,
is it three-peat? Would it be a three-peat?
Three-peat, first time in history. Three-peat,
never
that'd be
happened.
incredible.
Can't have it. Won't have it. It's got to go to the Cowboys.
It would be incredible to see, but everybody except Chiefs fans want that to not happen.
Yeah, oh yeah. If you're no one wants the Chiefs to win unless you're a Chiefs fan.
Well, I
no one's
like.
like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't really mind Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. I wouldn't care if they won again. Everyone's like, no, it's just if you're the best team and you have success, everyone's gonna hate you.
I'll say this
outside of the fan base.
Yes, I would. I'm voting. I'm cheering against it, but if it happens, I also like that historical.
Oh,
thing where I'm like, okay.
they're the only team that would have done it.
Yeah, but I'd much rather Ravens fucking win this game and then play KC and then do the same thing, run up their asses.
I will say this. Getting to the Super Bowl 4 times in a row is still pretty fucking impressive.
That is.
Yeah, they lost.
The Bills?
But that's still fucking impressive.
Yeah,
that's
totally.
one of those
4 times in a row.
That's one of those, yeah, your team lost and how we were talking before, but at the same time, 4 in a row. That's
Could you imagine being the
incredible.
Bills fans in the 90s?
Jesus
Like after the first one, you're like, fuck, that sucks. And then they get back, you're like, okay, they're back. They lose it again, you're like, okay. And then they get there the third season, you're like, okay, they just have to win this one, and then the last 2 losses aren't that bad. And they lose again.
And then they come back for the fourth, and you're like,
time,
okay.
They have to win this.
This one's got to be it.
And then fucking get lost.
And they came back with the same team 4 years in a row.
Oh, yeah, they were really good.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like
minus the kicker, Norwood left.
Yeah, Norwood, well, left was.
Well, he did go left, didn't
he?
I think it was
I
right.
It was right,
but still good joke.
It's a funny joke. It was for the joke.
After this kickoff, I want to give you guys a couple of chat comments here.
I fucking dare you.
Okay, they're waving it off. So Sean Nash says, I honestly think that the Denver-Buffalo game tomorrow is going to be the best of all this weekend. Not that it's been a great start.
Goofy Knicks?
Yep.
Goofy Knicks versus
fucking
Buffalo Allen?
Buffalo
Hey,
Allen.
another young QB coming in.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And Allen, I mean...
Josh Allen throws those heartbreaking fucking interceptions.
I know.
Though, man.
If he corrects those, Bills are a scary team. Bills don't have Diggs, though.
Nope.
Okay, so Dan Want Pizza says, I want it to be anyone but the Chiefs or Vikings. Brent Packer guy says, I laughed
we
my
were
ass off at the
asking this
Vikes.
earlier. Here we go.
Make it and lose 0-5 in the Super Bowls.
Yeah, hey, look, most rushing yards in their 30s. I think that was in playoff
Playoffs.
game.
Playoffs.
I didn't even see any of the names. I saw Derrick Henry at the very bottom and wasn't able to read any of the other names.
He's 31. I got that.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay, here's another quick one. For $200,000 to make a tackle on Derrick Henry or Micah Parsons, who are you picking?
Oh, man.
Micah Parsons, just because Derrick Henry is a running back, and I'm not going to be honest, I'm not stopping either one.
Yeah, I think we're just going to get embarrassed.
I'm going to hurt my neck.
Do
Probably.
I get the $200,000 no matter what?
No, $200,000 to make a tackle.
Oh.
On either Micah Parsons or Derrick Henry.
Doesn't matter.
Five chances?
I'm not doing it.
I mean, after the first one, we're going to be so hurt. That
Yeah.
I will say this. I'm
Hurt
probably
and tired.
I'm not.
I'm having a heart attack.
I choose Parsons because of he's not a running back. I'm not making a tackle on either one of them.
You know what your best
100
chance? You know what your best chance would be? Like just front flip at their legs.
Yeah.
You just have to hope that whatever you did
clip them enough that they
trip them enough. And I think you'd go in to do that and they would just.
And you might come out with that with a fucking.
Well, do you guys remember pros versus
Joes?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good.
And those weren't even like great pros.
It was guys that were like retired for 5 years.
Yeah. And they still kill them.
Still kill them every time.
Great question though.
But
great
I
question.
think I'm gonna
Love
go.
it.
I'm gonna go Derrick Henry.
Really?
Just to say I tried to tackle Derrick Henry and I got
okay.
flatlined.
No, if you're gonna pick and choose,
yeah.
You get
and not
knocked-
make either one. Yeah, Derrick Henry.
You get knocked out by him stiff arming you right to the
Oh
ground.
yeah. And you'd have to just sell out too, right? You'd
Oh,
have
yeah.
to just.
I offered Derrick Henry.
You would think you were running so fast, and then you'd see a replay of the footage, and it would be so pitiful.
Yeah. I'd offer him 100K. Let me tackle you
dude,
for
just
100K.
take a knee. Take a knee.
Well,
just let me just make it believable.
Because we're
when I hit you, just fucking
I'm on a date over here. Here's $100,000.
But you know what? But you know
make
what?
me look good, but I
He'd
tackle
be like,
you.
I'm not taking $100,000 for my ego would be bruised that you tackled me.
I make that fucking in a practice game.
You'd
I'm
have
not
to just
giving you
dive.
100K.
You'd have to just run and dive. And
I go for nuts.
You'd have to.
And I'm ripping and tearing.
It also depends what the drill was.
Yeah, well,
is it one-on-one?
If it's one-on-one, no, absolutely not.
Like if it's the one where he's standing back, like there's the cones in the middle, and he's 5 yards back, and you're 5 yards back,
And he's got to pick a opening. Okay, maybe I have a chance. Oh, fuck. Only because I shrink down the ability.
I think the only chance that we would have ever tackling him, it'd have to be like in a pursuit drill, where we're not having to hit him direct face.
No. He can't know that we are the ones.
No,
if he does, he's
face
blowing-
on. I don't. Okay, I don't even think for $200,000, us three,
yeah,
and him.
Hey, bring all four of us.
Yeah, us four.
Yeah.
I still don't think
He's
we're
getting
not.
through. Derrick
He's getting
Henry
through us
is running
100%.
through all three of us
easily.
Micah Parsons is
same thing.
Definitely doing the same thing. I'm not saying we wouldn't touch them.
They're athletic freaks.
We'd touch them. They'd just be fucking throwing us off like nothing.
Yep.
I feel like
Give me 2 weeks learning how to tackle.
Hang on.
Still not gonna help.
Okay, so the order would go this. It would go me at first, then AJ, then Nate, then Anth. Anth would be basically playing
No, I'm more of a safety. Ant's up front with you.
But I think Anth is our. I think you and I have a good.
I want
hang on.
Anth.
I think you and I have.
I want Anth in first.
Let me finish. I think you and I have a good chance at slowing him down a bit, so then Anth can come in for that gang tackle. That's how I think it's going to happen.
I don't. Maybe you.
And
I don't agree with
I come
myself.
in for the eye poke.
I wish.
I want Anth and Nate.
I wish technology was good enough that we could just watch a simulation.
Plug us in?
Yeah, just watch a simulation. Of this.
Eventually, it will be.
I'm
know,
a
and I
I'm
can't
a reverse it. I want Anth and Nate
up front,
being the big dogs up front, slow them down, and then me and you collapse in and try to fucking, use our strengths together.
I feel confident I can get my hands on him, and then just, as long as someone's there right away, we could probably get one of
Your
them.
best.
I'm not slowing down Derrick Henry.
Your
I'm not.
Your best chance would just be, you would have to go and you just have to hope he grabbed his legs.
You
and
have to go and grab his legs
Even
and grab
then, there's just no chance.
around
Smack
his
an
knees.
ankle, make him trip up on himself, anything.
It'd be purely a trip.
It's from the thighs to like just above the knees that you're trying to grab.
It would be purely.
He would drag all four of us.
Oh, easily.
Nate,
Easily.
you're right.
Easily. Justin Fields would drag all three of us, I think.
Oh, fuck.
These guys are fucking monsters. Let's just be honest.
They're in shape.
They're in shape, and
They're
then they'd
young.
Derek, look at some of the guys that we've seen at Cowboys training camp, and you see the size that they are when you're like near them. Derrick Henry's the size of a defensive end.
The best is when Boots said he's like, because Boots was a lineman, a defensive lineman in university, and he's like, the first time I ever played against another running back, and I took him, he's like, I thought I got hit by a fucking brick wall. He's like, I quit football that day. In university, him getting hit by a running back.
Oh, Najee Harris has a chance.
Najee Harris has a chance.
Cuts back.
Breaking it out.
Don't fumble it, brother. There you go.
Number 90 just fucking cartwheeling over him.
So here's it.
Russ is like, well, guys, we're still in this.
By Steelers scoring,
They're still in. They are.
They're still in
as
it,
long as
and they can
score.
go down and they can score
Their defense
7
just
here.
can't let fucking Derrick Henry then run a 45-yard touchdown.
Yeah, the defense needs to really step up and figure that shit out.
But Steelers have to score on this drive to stay alive.
Yes.
Because your time's ticking. There's only 4 minutes left in the third, and they're going to Najee again, who bounces off, but doesn't find much. He fumbled it.
Oh no!
Looks like the
Steelers got it.
Steelers got it.
That would have been a shotgun for me.
Are
And
you okay with Steelers scoring 3, or they gotta score
No,
7?
They gotta
need a
score.
touchdown.
They gotta score 7.
Yeah,
Or
I
six.
think they need a touchdown.
Get those legs. See, that's how I'd be tackling Derrick Henry right there.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, maybe if he was wearing cinder block like pants.
Yeah. He's got Cinderbox shoes.
Guys,
Derrick Henry with Cinderbox shoes. I got him.
Guys, 180-pound Coupe de Jean fucking sacked or got not sacked, tackle for loss Derrick Henry. Okay, there's a possibility.
And they're going deep in the Pickens!
Oh!
Wow! George, I'm a fucking head case. Pickens with the catch spin touchdown.
And what a fucking
what a catch.
What a catch and move that he
What a
did
catch,
make
what
there.
a move. Good job.
What a throw,
Take
though,
that, you
guys.
double fucking mouth guard fuck.
Double mouth guard.
What about this throw, though, fellas? So they're playing cover 2 here, and on cover 2, you have this little window where the cornerback and the safety are kind of...
I mean, it's perfect, dude.
Man.
And then the safety just completely overshot.
Whiffed.
So Wilson did the right thing there. He knew he was going to go to Pickens, and he didn't even look to see where he was. He just was basically timing it out.
Well, the safety should have been a little bit more hesitant. Like, okay,
Just
you
make the
caught the
tackle.
ball,
Just
make the tackle. And he didn't. And luckily for them, they're still up by fucking 14 points. But
nice throw.
This
Good.
keeps
Great pocket.
Yeah,
Yep.
great.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
That's a nice touchdown.
This keeps the Steelers
nice
in the game, man.
Look at Russ.
Be careful,
with that.
though.
Be careful there. It's
And-
spicy.
Be careful though.
It's spicy. And I think, I mean, it really comes down to this next play on the Ravens. If Steelers can stop them, they're still in this game.
Shit,
if they
yeah.
can't, it's just going to feel like, okay, if you're just going to go, what is it, tick for toe, toe for tick?
Tackety for toe.
Tackety for toe.
I like
You're
that.
just going to go for tackety for toe.
You know, if they score here, they're just tackety for Toto.
And they're tacketing for Toto. And then guess what? They're just going to, every time you score, they're going to score. And you can't win the football game that
you
way.
need
So
to stop.
They need 2 stops.
Dare I
and they
say
need to
pick?
score
Dare I
twice.
say pick 6?
For the Steelers?
Could you imagine?
So hang on. We're shotgunning for...
You guys shotgun if the Steelers get
Yeah, yeah, okay.
a turnover. I shotgun, Nate and I shotgun if Baltimore gets a turnover.
Just to put a cap on the last conversation we had, Sean S. says, sure, Derrick Henry's in shape and huge, but can he shotgun 5 seltzers and do a street shot? That's really how I judge greatness.
No, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. I don't
And
think
I appreciate that's an actual
I actually-
really good
Yeah,
way of
I don't think he could do
judging
one.
greatness.
I'm trying to think of the quote from the Departed. You want one of those health guys, or what's he say?
Hey, you want to smoke? You want to smoke? No, you want to smoke. You're one of those house guys. All right, fuck you.
You want to screech? You want to screech? No, you don't. You're one of them.
And then he goes, okay. And then Fresno State says, okay, let me flip the question. Who would have a harder time tackling you, Derrick Henry or Micah Parsons?
Neither. I think both. I think both would smash us. I honestly think we have a better chance tackling either of those guys than breaking a tackle.
I agree. I think we have a way better chance at tackling them than us getting away from them.
Yeah.
For sure.
There's just no way we're getting away from them, either of them. They would just run down and grab us by one hand and whip us on the ground.
The one drill I was thinking of, there was 2 drills that I was thinking as I was thinking of all 4 of us trying to tackle one. It would be the one where you line up back to back, and then it's not the Omaha, you're not on the ground. So you line up back to back, you run around the cones, and then you try to tackle the person.
Oh my God, we'd be killed.
Yeah, or you do the fucking the slaughterhouse is. So there's 4 different layers. So
Yeah.
you start at the one end, and
We would die.
and then it's just us 4 in a direction, and it's them trying to go.
It would just be him. It would look like a
I don't think they would even.
bulldozer running through a
I
barricade.
don't think they would try to even because you're flat-footed. You're breaking down.
Yeah,
Just
we would
boom.
get absolutely killed.
That would be.
It would be hilarious to see. Like I would love to be able to try.
Okay, whoever makes that, I'm gonna actually now look into making an AI game about that. A regular person, you take a regular person in the world and you put them against a fucking star athlete. So you take their Madden ratings.
Well, what you should do is just make all 4 of us in Madden and make us like 10s, and then
that would be funny. Yeah.
So we got a 28-14 game. Let's see if the Steelers can grow a pair and at least stop the Baltimore Ravens this time. The Ravens, who started 0-2, and it's pretty known that if you start the season 0-2, your chance of making the postseason drops.
I thought it was 0-3.
Well, 0-3, it's crazy.
Because that's what we were talking about. Like, wow, they're 0-2. And
But 0-2 is even bad. Like at 0-2, it's very, very slim chances that you make the postseason. So to then finish 12-5,
really good.
Ravens going to get a chance. They have Justice Hill out there in motion, and there's a penalty. False start.
Lamar's not even wearing he's not wearing a mouth guard. He's wearing grills.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look when you go back to
Well,
him.
here's the thing. They all have to wear a mouth guard. A lot of them just fucking have it on them.
Yeah, but watch when you see Lamar, he's wearing his grills.
I know. Look at this guy's not even got nothing on him.
Yeah, I don't think you need to.
Do you not have to?
No, you don't
Okay,
have to.
okay.
So Lamar's okay. He's gonna put it in.
No, you just put in the mouth guard there. Lamar first and 15.
Oh, he's gonna run in here. That's why he's putting it
Oh,
in.
you think so?
Oh yeah. If he's dropping back for a pass, he's putting it in. I bet. If he's handing it off, he's not. Let's take a look and see if that's
No
if- see if
flag.
that's
I mean,
accurate.
Is that a tell? Did Dad just find a tell? Zeke Elliott playing for the Steelers. There he
On
is.
defense.
You don't like if I
On
found that
defense.
tello, did you?
Well, I
from
like
San
that.
Diego.
I like that Zeke's moving into DB.
Yeah,
in
he
his-
had to get
in
up
his
there.
old age.
Dib Zeke.
That'd be awesome if Zeke just picked another position and
he making
fucking
plays.
crushed it.
Good ball though.
Yeah, good ball, good defensive.
Good ball. Good breakup.
That's a good pass. I mean, obviously, not with the guy on him, but just a general accurate pass.
And now
Takes
Lamar's
it.
just saying, "I'm going to do this with my
Yeah.
feet."
Hey, guess what? Mouth guard's in.
It's
Nope.
crazy how fast
No, it
the
was
first
out.
how
It was
fast
out.
the first half
I think he
was.
spit it out once he hit the ground.
No, I can't confirm.
It wasn't.
I
dangling.
will
Not a lot
not
of
confirm.
penalties
All
today
I
either.
saw was his mouth guard was out.
It wasn't
Pretty
dangling.
clean so far. Not a lot of penalties.
Yeah, no, there
Yeah.
has been. Yeah.
That's also
Pretty clean.
probably why the game's been going so. It's 7-17, and we're almost in the fourth quarter.
7:17.
The time.
Oh, I was like,
Our time, PST.
7:17 p.m.
They meant score.
Didn't
It
you
just
say-
ended up being like the perfect football score.
Okay, so
that
he
you read out.
just took it out. He's about to put it back in. So it's in his mouth right
He's
now.
passing.
So it's a pass.
Dropping back.
Oh, did we figure out? Well, then
He's
Well,
on
we're
the
gonna
grass.
find out next play. It's
Oh, it's
gonna
a
be a
punt. It's gonna be a
problem.
punt.
Yeah.
Wow. With the mouth guard in.
Oh, so he does drop the mouth
He
guard.
drops it out
right
quick.
away.
Yeah. It's like in, and then he's like spitting it out. Russell's like, okay, time to go to work, boys.
Man, that's crazy though that they're gonna get a chance to get within 7.
7. Yeah.
Isaiah Likely was open.
Well,
Just
he stumbled.
and not a very good throw.
Wow,
either.
that was not gonna get to him anyway.
Yeah, it was a piss poor pass.
Yeah.
Piss poor pass.
Stout looking like he's got a fucking dildo up his ass. And it's vibrating. Zoink!
Oh! Flag! You fucking idiot.
You rocked the whole
Now,
kicker.
and
I
it
missed what
happens
happened.
after he kicks the ball and then he gets hit.
Bumps
Is
him in
that-
the back.
Is that going to be?
It,
Post-
depends if it's running into the kicker.
He
or-
landed on his leg.
So it's either running into the kicker or roughing the kicker.
Should
I
be
think it's
running
roughing.
in.
Roughing will be.
I think it's the bigger penalty.
I think it's a smaller one because he landed. He did land on his leg.
Let's see.
Watch. He's back down. It's just running
If he
in.
runs into him.
I think that's running.
5 yard. Yeah,
Yeah. So
it was only a 5
it's
yard
not the
penalty.
big one.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Whereas if he's
Rough-
in the air still or previous to that,
then it's roughing.
then it's roughing.
Hit him. Hit the kicker anyway.
It's a punter.
Hit
You
him.
should, you should be able to hit
In
the
that
punter.
in that instance, if I'm saying if the kicker, as soon as the kicker's fucking foot hits the ground, hit him in the
I
fucking
think
knee.
the kicker in the last game got fucking lit up
Oh,
on
yeah.
that block point after.
He got fucking cranked. Chat's popping in here. Dan Wants Speed says roughing is when you hit the plant leg, and then Sean Nash also says that's got to be
right.
running.
You're right, Dan. It's the leg.
That
So
matters.
if you hit up top, it's maybe not as bad. But if you hit the fucking
where all his weight's on.
yeah, they're just trying to protect.
They
that
should
player.
have a penalty that if you don't lay out the kicker, the team gets a penalty.
Yep.
So
you
it's
have
either
to-
one way or the other.
That's in the XFL.
You either take it
You
or
have
you
to do
don't.
it.
Yeah.
Look at Russell Wilson in the second half, 7 for 10, 163 yards and 2 tutties.
I'm cooking. Look at me. I'm cooking.
I love that he has his eye paint on for his
For
photo.
his photos, yeah. Yeah. He's like this.
Yeah, unlimited.
Hey, can I do a couple shots with you? I'm gonna take my photo. I'm gonna put my eye paint on, and I want you to use these ones.
Take one with my iPhone too. My kids will love it.
They got
False
it.
start on
Do you have
Pittsburgh.
kids? He's got 2.
He must have kids.
I don't think Russell Wilson has kids.
Yeah, he dropped some batches in what's her name?
Sierra?
Sierra. And I would too. I
that her name?
drop batches. On
I'm
her
sure
batches.
Russell
Siu
Wilson has
Malu
kids.
with the false start, 73. So behind the down and distance, right off the get-go, you saw the Ravens do something similar on their last drive. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You get a little
dude.
shime and shake. They're like, dude, what are you fucking doing?
Well, he's
Anthony-
looking at the center like, what the fuck?
And did you say Russell Wilson doesn't have kids?
How many kids does he have?
4.
I knew he had 4.
He's a proud Christian man.
Dumping in loads everywhere. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Russell
Picks up
Wilson-
another 5 yards from where he was initially contacted.
Russell Wilson, 4 kids, has had sex 4 times.
No. So hang on. Sierra's son from a previous relationship with rap superstar Future.
Future. She has a son with Future.
Future's here, and then there's 3 with Russell Wilson.
So he's dumping in loads then.
Hey, I know you're not my son, but you're still the future.
2nd and 4. Can the Steelers get this within 1 score? And Wilson just airmails it.
Throwing this one away.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Figuratively.
Hey, I gotta save my jizz cannon. Whoa,
Russell, you can't say jizz cannon.
So Brent Packer guy goes, and this doesn't make sense because I thought he's in Wisconsin. He goes, you guys are 2 hours ahead of me, but I'm about 20 seconds ahead of you on the stream. The only answer that makes sense, aliens.
I know.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't 2 hours work? That's central.
I thought we're behind him though.
In terms of time,
he's 2 hours ahead of us.
He's 2 hours ahead of us. He said that we were 2 hours ahead of him.
BPG, it's the Canadian stream.
Okay, Pickens with the
Pickens
catch.
with that first pickin'.
So is this going through just regular cable or is it okay? Even that shouldn't be so delayed.
But and maybe
With regular, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying there's anything we can do. I'm just saying.
Well, I wonder if the last stream we were on was better. Let's try. Oh, I think it is ahead a little bit.
Well, fine. I mean,
total yards this half: Steelers 190, Ravens 94, and 45 of them came on a Derrick Henry run.
yeah.
Oh, fucking block Wilson, you fucking idiot. You stupid head.
Well, he was lucky he got rid of that because it might have been a fumble if not.
Fucking got him.
Look at this.
Mad Duke.
Mad Buki.
Oh, yeah, just gets that right dick beater
Yeah.
up there and knock that thing down.
Where'd it go?
Went to the heavens. So we got a 2nd and 10, minute 9 left. Russell Wilson shuffling people around, Fearmouth out wide. Wilson has time. Ravens brought the heat, and he just checks down.
Nothing. Not enough.
I just don't like the check down there. They brought heat. There should have been something available downfield.
Or escape.
Yeah, or get on your horse.
Like, if you can't get 2 yards.
Are you going for it on 4th here?
I have to see. Oh, somebody's
It's 3rd
hurt.
and 8. So
Hamilton. Is that? Oh, no, Humphrey.
No, Humphrey.
He's in. Yeah.
He's like, okay, do you guys get the timeout? Good, I'm back up. I'm good.
I think he was winded, maybe.
And you know what? You're smart to just fucking take that.
No, it's his head. He's pointed. This thumb is the one that I.
Which you don't need. Tape it up. He can go back out without that hand.
Defensive player?
Wow. Baltimore just owning.
Brent Packer guy goes, oh my God, touchdown Pittsburgh. Just kidding. I wanted to see Ad look at it and try to ignore it. Got him.
BBG, you saucy son of a bitch.
BPG, you
son of a bitch.
You spoiler alerting son of a bitch.
Well, we got a 3rd and 8, and this is a big 3rd down. They're not going to go for it. They're too far in their own territory. But, man, your defense finally makes a stop. You better pick up the 1st down.
Get the first
and
down,
you better
Russ.
fucking hut the ball. Russell Wilson picks it up. Rolls out to his left, keeps looking downfield, gets sacked.
And he's dead fucking.
Throw the fucking ball, you dumbass!
You can't do that.
I am not.
Cannot do that.
Yeah. That's just dumb football. He could have just tossed it. He was outside of the tackle. He could have just fucking, look. He's there, no one's there. Okay, toss it. Toss the fucking ball. He wasn't even coming in to hit you that hard, you know?
Gutless.
Fucking 360 jump over him.
I'm not saying throw to a receiver. I mean, just throw the ball out.
Backwards hurdle.
Okay, do you think those are CG?
Or backwards hurdle.
CG
360
fireworks?
spin backwards hurdle. How hard is it?
Definitely CG fireworks. Is that CG?
That's a CG Sting.
No.
Billy Idol?
Billy
Oh,
Idol.
I thought it was Sting.
You thought that's
I thought it was Sting.
No.
What is
With
that?
a
That's a
rebel
CJ
yell.
Gwen Stefani.
That's Gwen Stefani.
Oh, I thought it was Ariana Grande.
Kilo C.
So I thought it was.
Kilo
honestly.
C. Kilo C. Finally, it feels good to be ahead of you guys.
Oh, he's
There we go. Kilo, don't play us like a bunch of fucking
Kilo, don't
chumps.
fuck around with us, dog.
Hey,
What are
but
you talking
Kilo,
about?
you keep those fucking You keep those fucking sex bots out of here.
Oh,
yeah,
we
unless
were-
they have good offers, I want to know
We
the
were
offers.
behind the whole time. Let me just skip forward. Just kidding. Got him.
Fooled you.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Fool me twice, shame on me.
In the whole stinking country.
Hey, I just want to know what you guys like more. Do you like Red Zone more, or do you like CanFan playoffs more?
CanFan playoffs way better.
Playoffs.
We're going just as long as Red Zone.
And we
Just
have
you
three.
know.
We have 3 games tomorrow, boys.
I know that one is going to be.
That's a long day for
Do
you.
we do we just skip the morning one?
Who's morning?
It's Broncos Bills.
Hey, I'm not skipping it. I'll be here. I'll be here doing it. I can do it solo. I don't care.
You fuck.
He would.
Fuck.
He
you
wants
fuck.
to be solo.
Hey, I'll do it solo.
He fucking wants to be solo.
Hey, I'll do it solo.
He calls it. Ad's always been calling himself Ad Solo.
Show up halftime if you guys are halftime fucking showmen. Whatever.
I might not even show up till the night game. What do you think about that?
Oh. See, the only thing that would like
My
force me.
suggestion is to keep your distance.
Because right now I'm dangerous.
Right now I'm dangerous.
See, that's what pisses me off.
Adam?
Not that. Well, Adam, yes, obviously. It's because right now I'm dangerous. You let that, not you, but whoever did this cut left in the echo, which or the reverb or whatever is a delay, and it re-hits. And it should only be because right now I'm dangerous cut. And then we got, oh my God, fuck. Well, I'm just gonna live with that. Spilt a little.
Yeah, he spilled all over
Spilt
it.
a little on me. I'm just gonna live with it. Oh fuck.
The fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this guy?
What the fuck is this? Steelers really fucking shooting themselves
He
in the
got it
feet.
all over.
How bad did he spill?
He got it all over the keyboard.
It was a double. It was a double.
Double spill?
Yeah.
You went to fix it and then spilled again? So
Yeah.
4th and 16, Steelers have to kick the ball away.
Sorry, Brent Packer guy says if the Packers win tomorrow are huge. If I'm going to be in Ireland trying to figure out where I can watch the freaking game. So BPG, are you
Ireland?
Are you in Ireland right now?
No, if they win. If they win tomorrow, he's gonna be
right,
the
right,
next
right,
game.
right. Hey.
Well,
Good
where's he
stuff.
going for Ireland? Where's he going for in Ireland?
Well, he's been saying this whole time that he was going to bring back us some Irish whiskey that's like Screech if you show your butthole.
Which makes sense. Oh. You added on the butthole thing?
Yeah.
Or?
Oh, hold
That
up
does
the,
make sense.
Hold up
I'm
the
just saying-
fours, boys.
Hold up your fours.
Hold
We're in
them
that
up.
fourth quarter.
4th Qatar.
Because the east coast of Canada is very connected to England, Ireland, Scotland.
Actually, it's only connected to the United States.
Oh, Derrick Henry fucking shoes.
Son of a bitch.
Derrick Henry
You got
shoes
me.
through that line.
Yeah,
Got
Derrick Henry running like I just ran over AJ with that joke.
Yeah.
But I do remember going to, and if any of you guys have ever been to the east coast of Canada, it is kind of like you're going into
You don't feel
English.
Like yeah.
These
Oh, they all
motherfuckers
talk.
were
they
born
talk-
in the East Coast of
They got
Canada.
a fucking real hard accent.
born
And they
in
all
Holland,
talk like
Slovakia.
this. They all talk like this.
But you spent a lot of time.
Yeah, then we
over
moved
there.
that way.
That's what it was.
Bunch of fucking leprechauns out there. In the,
2nd and 1. I'm giving it Derrick Henry again so that he can get tackle for a loss because I want to see a football game.
See, hey, that's what CanFan
Thank
would
you.
Hey, that's
So
what
3rd and 4.
That's what CanFan would do to Derrick Henry. You're behind the line of
Yeah, that
scrimmage.
was us.
Yeah, that
Fuck
was,
you,
How old
King
were you
Henry.
when you
that
moved
was
to
all of us
Ontario?
together working as a unit.
Must
I
have
was
been
like 1.
1, yeah. 1, 4, and 6.
Yep.
Okay, so Brent Packer.
There he is. There's the happy boy.
He went for a walk just a minute ago.
Oh,
That's why
he's a
a
happy
guy.
boy.
Murph, come here.
It's like, no, I'm partying over here. I
Brent
think that's
Packer guy
good.
goes, I'm going to Ireland for my buddy's 50th.
Nice.
The Airbnb is a castle and paid for business class ticket for all of us. So
Wow,
I'm willing to
nice.
miss the
Oh,
game for
Nate.
that, but kind of want to see it. If
Saved it.
happens.
I didn't be unit it.
No, you saved it.
Now you got to do that. You got to do the voyage.
Man,
Ooh.
what? How are you letting this dude be so open? Murph Dog's right now. He's dangerous. What's he doing? Murph, there's no food there.
There's no food here.
There's
I mean, that sucks on 3rd and 3.
He's has not moved. There's something here.
Speaking of B unit, he's calling you out right now in chat there, Nate. He goes, ask Nate Dogg if Steelers plus 14.5 is alive. And then he says, then ask him if he has my $50.
Who the hell's B unit?
Exactly. Sorry, hey.
Never heard of her.
Hey, just give me the word. Give me the word, and I'll ban that girl. I'll ban her from the stream.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Hey now.
That's
hey
our.
now.
We know who that is. That's our unit.
We have reached the climax of our competition, good people.
Sounds like we got a stalker on this show.
B unit. I don't have your $50, but I do have a 3-inch cock.
Facts.
Hard.
Factual. Yeah, hard. Yeah, you gotta.
Well, leave it something to mystery, guys. Come on.
Man, can the Ravens get down and put this game away? And they're just gonna keep going to that fucking unit, Derrick Henry.
Why not?
It's a third down. I would say this if this is the Cowboys right now. This is a huge third down.
Oh, and history buff fucking bandwagon Bob is in there now talking to Brent Packer guy. Oh, what's the name of the castle?
Hey man, that's CanFan brings not only are we a football Cowboys football show, but we delve into everything.
I actually booked my last vacation through the CanFan here.
That's right. And
CanFan travel guys.
Yeah,
I just gotta say,
CanFan travel guys.
anyone answering bandwagon Baba, be careful because she's coming at you probably with a sideways question. She wants you to give her an answer, and she's gonna fucking jump on you. So just be careful. Be careful how you answer.
Third and 4. Lamar Jackson dropping back has an easy read, but they don't.
No, not today.
This is a big
huge for fourth down.
Do they go?
So much time left.
I think you kick it.
Do you kick it?
Huge
You
play.
have to kick it.
Huge play. Blow them right now in the middle of the field. Pause. Timeout. Blow that CB. Blow them. Am I the only one? Okay.
No, I think you're right on that.
Sean Nash says, "What if CanFan wasn't about the football, but about the friends we made along the way?"
Yeah, I like that. They're going for it.
Holy shit!
No way, and they got it.
Not even
Mark Andrews.
Yeah, looked like. Hey, I like that.
I'm surprised more teams aren't doing that with like your tight end.
Why not? Or even your running back if that's your best guy. Like, why are you putting your QB in a position that he would do that?
Look at the size of Mark Andrews.
Oh,
Easy
wow.
peasy.
He got through easily. Because it's forward momentum, right?
Yes.
So once he crosses the line, you can push him back. It doesn't matter. They got it. And he came through, like what I like to say, a Bessie's sperm through the egg.
That's how it does it. There was a flag just dropped.
A masculine Bessie sperm, because all the Bessies produce is males.
It's true.
That's all we do. I'm telling you.
I like the flag drop instead of the flag throw.
Yeah.
You can't fuck that one up.
Simple. Same. What are they?
12 players in the huddle on Pittsburgh. I think it's only a 5
on this next drive.
Yeah, on the first
not
down.
on the last one.
Yeah.
AJ, toss me one there.
Man, Mike,
Baby.
toss me one too there, baby. Thank you.
Right now, I'm dangerous.
Right in the old bread.
That was a good one.
Right in the old basket.
Wherever I want to. I'll make it rain out here.
Little lobber.
True.
Just a little lobber. So we're down to 10 minutes left in this, and look at that fullback, Ricard. He is a unit. Started his NFL career, I think, at defensive end.
Did he?
And then they moved him over. Look at the size of him, dude.
His arms
are the size of
your face.
Well, definitely my upper body.
That's a big dude.
Yeah, he's 300 pounds, man. Him lead blocking for Derrick Henry. That's a whole lot of human being. So they're just going to, if I'm the Ravens, I'm just squeezing every little bit out of the clock as I possibly can.
Run it down to one, run
Juice
again.
it down,
Kick.
juice it down, juice it down, juice it down.
Squeeze it down, juice it down, boosh it down.
Jeez, get the fucking close up.
I mean, they're 2nd and 9. He might even maybe try a pass here.
Think so?
Try to get it. If
try
not,
to catch him sleeping.
If not, then it's just 2 runs in a row.
I don't know,
or
man.
One
I
run
mean,
in a row. Run
incoming
and a kick.
pick, if that happens, you think?
Justice Hill checks in instead of Derrick Henry.
Yeah, but if you get the first down, you can eat off more time. I don't feel comfortable just
TFL.
Who's this guy?
Justice Hill.
Oh.
I guess the good thing is you're running clock the whole time, so that's
kind of what I was thinking about running it. I even here, I mean, on 3rd down, and this is
now you just run it again and kick.
Yeah, and just your
You
defense
get
has been playing well.
60 seconds min.
Justice Hill tries to get a little, but nothing there.
He gets off the sidelines, and Derrick Henry just looks at him like, fuck, can't you just help me out here, bro?
Yeah, like, do I have to get every single rushing yard?
Well, didn't Hill get a touchdown?
Other than Lamar.
Today already? Yeah, he receiving touchdown, I thought, though.
So it looks like they're gonna throw it, and they got a catch. So oh no,
oh, incomplete.
Incomplete.
No. Oh, they're calling it a catch. No, he's waving it off. Okay.
And now
that's
the
on
clock,
Joey Porter Jr. playing some fucking lockdown there.
and the clock then stops because of that incomplete pass.
Yeah, should have just ran it again.
Should have ran it.
Why would you running it first and second? If like I can understand if you're trying to make it. It looked like the first 2 downs they were just trying to control the ball and run the clock.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, did he get? Yeah, no, they didn't get it.
No, he did not.
He's
catch
punting.
that.
So big stop by the Steelers there.
Steelers.
Well, Steelers need to go down and score in about before.
Oh, it's this fucking guy. Does he got some? Oh my goodness!
I got really excited.
This fucking guy. Remember this fucking Austin?
This fucking guy.
Oh, it's this fucking guy. I thought with your cheer you willed him to a
I thought he was
touchdown.
going.
I thought so too.
He only needed one more break tackle. And he
That's
was
the
gone.
problem. Is like you don't get to see what the field looks like.
Yeah.
So then you're just like, oh, is it doing it? Is it doing it? Oh my G. Oh my G.
So
Yeah.
I will say this: they need to score before 4 minutes and 30 seconds to be. They need to score a touchdown. Steelers.
Yep.
Go for 2?
No.
No, don't care about that.
Okay.
Right now, they just need to score, and then they need 4 minutes and 30 seconds enough to allow. The Ravens are going to run the ball.
Yep.
I'm going to assume 3 out of 4 times. So you
Unless
need
they
to
try to
just
get
account for
sneaky.
that. Unless they do, but
You have to keep all your timeouts. If you
You
get
gotta
it back,
keep your
if you get
timeouts.
it back with 4 minutes left, you're gonna have the 2-minute timeout, like for the Steelers.
well, the Steelers could. I'm saying yes, if they can get back with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left or 2 minutes
Yeah.
left, a little or one more second on the clock before the 2 minute, then they have a chance to go down and score and tie it. But they can't give up any points. That's the shitty thing.
yeah, can't give up any, not even a field
Not
goal.
even a field goal.
And
Field goal ends the game basically.
Oh yeah, done deal, donezo. Because then it makes it just way too hard. Antron Hemingway says, "What's up, guys? Enjoying those on our vacation. For feeling our boys be back in it next year if Jerry plays his cards right for sure."
That's what we're hoping.
DC Farrell, baby.
Oh yeah, that's what we're hoping.
I added the baby in there. Added some.
That's
some
all right.
Commentator interpretation there.
A little ad lib.
Much
Some
appreciated. And
blah,
Antron,
blah.
we are also in the same boat. We're kind of just not trying to think too much about Dallas Cowboys right now. Let's just run out the playoffs.
Because it makes us sad.
It makes us sad, and it also makes us angry, and then we get in a big cockfight here in the
What?
the
You know
studio.
what? We're in
We
the
just
stu-
we whip them out and
No.
shake them.
Hey, we're in the studs with our boys. We got fucking
We're
Nate
lucky.
Dogg.
We do the old helicopter.
Nate Dogg's in here. Ant's in here.
I'm in here.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I'm here.
We're in here with our boy Nate Dogg. He's a 49ers fan, and typically Nate's not showing up to CanFan Stadium. Oh, hang on.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
Getting everyone hyped.
Woo! There he goes. Bring out the grass. Where's his grass? That's why you guys are. Give him his grass. Bring out his fucking patch of grass. Remember he used to do that when they
Yeah.
switched to turf? They'd still bring out the fucking grass for him to rip up.
He's pretty hyped.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. I always think when I see Ray
Look
Lewis,
out,
I
that
just
guy
think
stabbed
Morph.
people.
And Morph was not a linebacker at all. But I don't know why Rob Morphin always comes to mind.
Oh, Russell Wilson says, "Well, do I come to mind?" Ball reach out.
Oh, I remember. It's because whenever Morph used to take me from behind, he would do that dance.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Crack 'em if you
Got 'em, son.
Morv's supposed to be on here tomorrow.
Yeah, he said he was going to swing by for a game.
Oh, first down. Pickens with the first down.
Hang on to that rock.
Oh,
Ooh,
God. That's a hard.
Oh, that's a fumble.
No, he's down.
What did I just say?
Oh,
Hang
I
on
don't
to that
know. I don't
rock.
know. We're going to have to fucking. They should go to fucking.
No, they blew it. I heard a whiz.
They did. His knees were probably on the dirt, but he did look like he was still standing when that came out.
Yeah, I think it was just they stopped forward motion.
Go before they look.
Okay.
Go before they look.
Then
Go
that's
before they
a
look.
call even before you get
Yeah,
tackled.
exactly. They finished the hit, but Russell Wilson throwing it up.
Oh!
Pickens with a big catch
That's
there.
Still in bounds.
Kind of could have looked like he pushed off the
Little bit.
defensive guy there,
Tough
right?
to see if it was a push off or if the guy's
see.
momentum just kind of.
Right.
But
Watch. Okay,
I
here.
kind of feel this.
No,
oh,
okay, no
guy
push
just fell.
off.
Remember-
I thought the same thing though.
You're allowed arms on the
Yeah,
person.
you can't extend.
force them in a way. So
Russell Wilson going back that way.
Oh, I thought that was the exact same play. I thought that was a second replay.
Purified.
Now let's watch it again in full motion.
Watch it again in full motion. Purified says, "What's good, boys? Have y'all learned ball yet?"
No, never. Learn ball.
Fuck you, Purified.
Learn ball.
Learn ball.
Was it him that said learn ball?
No.
Oh,
I know who it was.
learn ball.
Just kidding, buddy. You know, I know that you're joking.
He did it in quotes.
And then I'm
Have
in on
you
your
guys-
joke, and we're
have you
joking
guys
together.
learned ball yet?
We're jerking. We're
That's
all
awesome.
joking together.
AJ's jerking it over here.
Yeah, we're just all
I'm
in,
jerking and joking.
jerking and
He's a
joking.
jerking joker.
Jerking. Which would be the worst thing you see on a fucking subway line?
Jerking and joking?
Jerking and joker.
You're the jerking,
Hey!
the jerking, joking, joker, or jerking and joking joker.
Hey, are you reading a book?
Settle it down.
You don't got 4 eyes. You can't read. I'd actually kind of be funny, but
Please take me away from him. Please, I want to be at least 2 doors away from whatever that thing is
it's
over
like,
there.
how many stops do we have? 2. Okay, we can handle.
Purified
we
says-
can handle this for 2 stops.
Purified says jerking and lurking.
Jerking and lurking.
That's a good way to go too. Can the Steelers get within 1 score here, fellas? Russell Wilson sack.
Nope.
2nd and 15 turns into 3rd and a fucking mile.
20, 25.
That's what we call a sack lunch.
Nom, 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 nom.
The way more pressure right now on the Steelers than obviously the Ravens have pressure here, but as soon as you get a sack like that and you get that
No,
type
but the
of
Ravens
distance,
are up. Ravens are up, so they
Yeah, exactly. So
they're
it's
just defending this score.
Ravens 4 sacks today to the Steelers 1. 3rd and 22. You got to just get something going, and they're going they're going to do 2 plays here. That's why they just wanted to pick up
7,
something.
6, 7 yards there.
can't punt it here.
I don't like
You have
it.
to go for it here.
You got to go for it.
Or do you go for 3, guys?
They're not even
They're,
close. They're not close
they're on
enough.
they're on 45.
Yeah, they're not
so they're
close enough
4th
for a
and
field
15.
goal.
They're on the Ravens 45.
Hey, Aubrey could do it.
They're going for
Bring
it.
him in.
They're going for it.
This is, man, if you don't get this, that's game.
Pretty much.
And that's a far distance to go. Russell Wilson has time, and he moonballs it to the end zone in his pit.
Holy fuck.
What's that guy?
What?
Except, best case scenario, honestly. Well,
Yeah.
It's not really going to matter at that point.
No, you're better off to not.
Yeah.
You're better off to not
Oh,
intercept it.
Pickens is giving up. I don't like Pickens. I don't want him on my team. He's a fucking bitch.
He's a crybaby.
He's a fucking crybaby.
Head case.
He will be on the Raiders next year.
Dude's a
Probably.
fucking bitch. I don't like that shit. Oh, I'm gonna whine because it's like, yeah, you can be upset.
Yeah.
Be a fucking man about it and like
Not a little whiny
control
bitch.
your emotions, you fucking bitch.
Cuck. The word's cuck.
Thank
You're
you,
looking
man.
for cuck.
Cuck bitch.
Yeah, or cuck bitch.
Cock.
There you go.
I don't want it on my team. I don't want it anywhere around.
You don't
any
want
of my
Cucky
players.
Pickens on your team?
No,
He
because
rolls in. He's like, "Hey man, you want to come over to my hotel? You and like fuck my wife while I watch you."
Yeah.
You don't want Pickens? Cucky Pickens on your team?
Cuckins?
Well, first of all,
Cuckins?
I'd say
George Cuckins?
George
George
Cuckins?
Cuck. It's like, let me see a wife of that. Let me see a picture of that wife, and it's just his sock.
Yeah, I'll be over at 8.
Okay, I'll come.
It's just a picture of him turned the other way, though.
Yeah, with a wig.
Not even.
Georgina.
Gonna be
But
tough
no.
now. 6 minutes left.
Yeah.
Lost the ball at halfway point. That was their chance. That second down and 15 sack really put a damper on their chances.
Okay, so time of possession for the Baltimore Ravens is 33 minutes, 27 seconds versus Pittsburgh's 20 minutes, 27 seconds.
Wow.
So they've just been absolutely controlling this game.
So they have an M&M commercial on right now. The only M&M that you can get.
Marshall, right?
Marshall Mathers. The only M&M I'll eat. No, almond. Almond M&M.
Almond, and it's actually the hardest one to find.
It's peanuts all right too.
Peanut's good.
I will say this because
Not a big
But if I'm choosing, almond over peanut all day.
So Cineplex has changed out, so you can't get the almond M&Ms there
You
anymore.
can't get almond M&Ms at Cineplex.
No.
But you can from
Walmart.
You can from Walmart,
which is right beside
But
it.
I will say this:
Zigama.
so I had the last movie I went to, I had a bag of almond M&Ms because AJ, like all three of us were the same thing. We like to have almond M&Ms with popcorn.
Yeah,
like
large popcorn.
I'm not ordering popcorn if I don't have it.
But I have, because they have these Reese's peanuts, like almost like peanut M&Ms. I've now gotten so accustomed to them that the last time I had the
Because they
almond
offer
M&Ms,
them. They offer
yeah,
them.
yeah. But last time I had the almond M&Ms, I'm like,
It wasn't as good?
I felt like the fucking Reese's peanuts.
Oh, you've
were-
changed, bro.
Hey,
AJ and I are gonna take you back and boot fuck you now.
Hey, that's your choice, bro.
We took an oath, never to turn our back on almond M&Ms, and you rolled out on us.
I see where this is going.
It's your choice now.
Now we're gonna shove those stupid peanut butter things up your arse. Okay, Derrick Henry, just a beast. 6 minutes left. They're just gonna don't get fancy this time. Just run the ball three times. Kick.
That's all you need to do.
Run the ball 3 times. Waste a minute something off. Kick the ball. Russell Wilson isn't gonna come out and do shit.
And I'm surprised the 49ers don't own that record. That's weird. It really bothers me.
Nate's talking about the 227 rush yards allowed after contact. This is the most by any defense in the
That's
regular
insane.
and the postseason. That's held by the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Well, I
That
mean,
is a pretty insane stat.
doesn't it tell you what you should be fucking doing?
Learning to tackle.
Learning to tackle.
And for the Ravens, just run the ball.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're gonna
Steelers,
if you
learn
get a
ball.
first down, it's
learn
done.
ball.
We're done.
Oh yeah, there he goes.
Almost.
Oh.
No, he's safety rolled into the back of somebody.
Ran into his own guy.
This Ravens team's gonna be scary, and they're gonna. What seed did they end as? The second,
No, I think Buffalo's
fourth, third?
I think they're third.
So they'll have a home game next. I guess it'll depend. No, it'll depend what happens tomorrow, if they'll get. So, you said the Bills got second seed.
I think so.
Third.
Bills got third seed.
Sean Nash says third, and Dan Wants Pizza says third. So I'm assuming.
So the Ravens have third seed. The original question was what seed were the Ravens? So
and,
I
and
imagine they're
both
third.
of them just answered third.
Yeah, because
So they have a chance.
Right?
So they have a chance for a. They have a chance for a home game.
Denver would be seventh.
Some crazy shit would have to happen in the divisional or tomorrow for them to get a home game.
Ooh, is Jackson hurt?
I think the Bills would have to lose.
So would it be Texans are playing
Oh.
Chiefs for sure?
Ooh, Lamar
Yes.
Jackson's.
What seed were they?
Well, sorry, I guess Broncos play Bills,
And the Broncos are what?
and Broncos are seven.
Yeah.
So if Broncos do win, then they would play Chiefs.
Chiefs, and then the Ravens would play the
Texans.
Ooh, I think
Texans,
Lamar
yeah.
Jackson's hurt.
But he stayed out there. Just give the ball to Derrick Henry. Let him cook. You better hut the ball. Yeah, Derrick Henry, just to right up the gut.
I don't know, man.
Kansas City would play the lowest seed.
Yeah, so
Whoever is the
Well,
lowest seed.
Ravens
which could end up being the Ravens.
could end up being the Ravens. Well, no, Texans are 4. So
Sorry, the Texans.
yeah, Texans, Chiefs, Ravens would play either Bills or Texans, depending on who wins that Bills game.
Right.
That's right.
And actually, Ravens Bills would be a fun game to, I think.
Yes. Although you always like to see a Bills. I guess the 2 seed and the 1 seed. The only way they're playing is if it's in the AFC Championship.
Exactly. And more than likely,
Could happen.
I think that's what the hot spot is. But fuck, Denver could have an upset.
Bo Nix beating Allen tomorrow would be crazy. So they're going play action. Wowzers. I mean, dude. Oh,
Touch him, you fuck.
yeah. He just,
Let him get up.
I just like he just did the CJ Stroud slide when he caught the ball.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a flag on this play.
Late flag, I think.
There's a flag on the play. Ooh.
Oh, wow, they threw that
automatic
early.
first down. Porter Jr. holding.
Can't be doing that, Porter G.
Can't hold, man.
Prior to the snap. Or pass. Prior to the
Yeah.
pass. Okay.
You tripped me out when you said that. I was like,
So
how
does that mean
It's just a 5-yarder.
It's 5 yards.
automatic first down?
Automatic.
Automatic.
Automatic first down.
Well-
That's an automatic first down.
That's it. Like,
Oh,
the
fuck.
Steelers don't have a chance.
Yeah, you'd some crazy I mean, it'd have to be a fumble return for a touchdown right now.
Yep.
That's the only way I'm seeing any type of chance. And Derrick
Not with
Henry's
that.
just a fucking dog.
That's it right there.
Then they're going to give it to him again. Now the Ravens just need to get out of here without any injuries in the last 2:56 left in the game.
Take Lamar out.
Yeah, I would take Lamar and I would take Derrick Henry out.
Yeah,
Just let Justice Hill. Just give him
Justice
the
Hill
rock.
is good enough.
You need Derrick Henry for the divisional, man.
And who's the backup behind Lamar?
I don't even know. Let me check my my depth chart here.
There we
Joe
go.
Flacco.
Lamar's backup is Josh Johnson. So similar style too. Handoff, and it is to Justice Hill.
Yeah, and now I agree.
it.
Now you go to 2 minutes, you take out all your starters that don't need keep your line in. Everyone else comes out.
Yeah.
And you're just running it and running clock down. And if Steelers don't call timeouts, then they don't call
Mr.
timeouts. It's up to them.
Unlimited. It's about to be Mr. Unlimited couch time.
Well, Steelers have had a hard run anyway.
They had the tough end of the season. When Russell Wilson initially came in for the Steelers, it was kind of like a jolt of energy. But they're getting stomped on right now.
There's that grill.
You know, and we do laugh and poke fun at Russell Wilson. And
He's a dork.
He is 100%. The dude's a fucking dork. I wouldn't want to have a beer with him. Well, actually, maybe I would just to fucking tell stories about it.
Be like, dude, where'd the Mr. Unlimited come from?
Be careful though. It's spicy.
But
Danger Witch.
In terms of being an NFL quarterback, he's adequate.
His Super Bowl MVP.
And he's
should have actually won 2 Super Bowls if they didn't let him throw at the end of the game.
Well, but which, you know, I put on his shoulders more than anyone because he's the guy who decided, okay,
he
let's
threw
do
the
this.
ball.
Yeah. And he had the power there to be
To
like,
audible
no,
and be
no,
like,
no,
no, we're not going to throw here. We're
Fucking
100%
We're gonna give it to fucking Beast Quick.
Well, Beast wasn't out on the field.
Yeah, he was.
Was he?
Yeah,
Yes.
oh, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
That's
He
right,
went
'cause
for
you were
fucking
running
some
off.
sort of I think was it a play action pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he kind of went up and he went onto the right, and you're just like, what the fuck were you doing?
It was a very quick play.
And the dude.
That was one of the craziest plays I ever
Well,
watched.
and the defensive guy who they covered that whole scenario
in practice
but they also covered it on the documentary that the Patriots did, the Dynasty documentary, and he was like having a terrible season. He thought he was gonna fucking actually get cut from
and
the
then
team.
that play ended up extending his career. He ended up having a couple good years in New England and then getting a pretty good deal by the Tennessee Titans.
Well, I don't know if
Josh Butler. No, Malcolm Butler.
Malcolm Butler, yes. And I don't know if the Hall of Fame, NFL Hall of Fame, Football Hall of Fame does this, but that play is worthy of an NFL Hall of Fame moment.
Oh, for sure.
You know, like maybe, I don't know if Malcolm Butler deserves
An
to be
interception to win the game on the last
on
play
the
of
fucking in the Super Bowl. You're like,
Oh, yeah. Crazy.
That should be etched in Hall of Fame.
I think.
Tell me what you think.
I think he was benched for most of the game.
No, he played a
No.
lot of that game.
It was either benched for most of the.
Now you're Adam. Now you're getting a little.
It was either
fucking
no, but I
crazy.
remember he was either benched for most of the season of that game.
Yeah, he
Like,
didn't start a lot of the season.
he was having a rough
Well,
go.
let's go look at Malcolm Butler. They're gonna tell us a lot.
I'm not.
I don't think they had options, and that's why I think Malcolm Butler was playing because he wasn't a bad player.
I feel like in the documentary, like I don't think Bill Belichick actually liked me.
Is that what he says?
Something like that. Yeah. I should rewatch. I should rewatch that.
I started watching it. I got, I think, to
You didn't like it?
No, I did. I just
Hated it.
I don't know. Just the Patriots for me are just like I was spoon fed fucking Patriot content for 20 years.
Purified says apparently Malcolm Butler knew the scheme and had a feeling the ball was coming towards him.
Yeah, then they had practiced.
They talked about it.
they had-
This is the
they had
story.
they had practiced it during the week. That if he saw a certain block come out,
Yeah.
he knew to jump the ball because it was going to be a pick, and so he knew it was going to be a pick. So instead of sitting back, he shot the ball.
What year was that? Do you guys remember?
2014. Yeah, around then. 2014 or 2015. Around that time.
Lamar's out.
Should be. Josh Johnson. Is that who I said?
Yeah, it was. It was 2014.
Josh Johnson.
Or sorry, 2014 to 2015.
Yeah,
So the
2014
2014 season.
Chat was getting it just as you were saying it.
Well, hold off on chat. I got it. Okay. He did play 3 more seasons with the Saints the Patriots
And then
after that.
he had a nice deal. Tennessee Titans, right?
Then he went to the Titans for
And
another
had-
3 years.
and had a couple good, made bank.
Yeah. Here's the thing. All I'm saying is I don't know that he was as terrible as what the lore has made. Like, I
No,
think
he was a rookie, wasn't he?
He was. Yeah, I guess. No, second year.
Second year. So
Second
he was like,
year.
What round he got drafted? He was like a 6th round pick or something too, wasn't he?
After this, I'm going to go back and watch that episode just to hear, because he talks about it.
What round did he
They
get
interviewed
drafted
everybody
in?
on it, and he's talking about it.
I'm just gonna find that out.
He was a high draft pick though. I want to say either 4th to 7th round.
I could also be completely wrong because almost every player in that documentary said that I don't think Bill Belichick liked me.
Yeah, and I don't think Bill Belichick was ever trying to be too friendly with players.
No, never, ever. He's like Kurt Russell in the movie Miracle.
Yeah, that's how you have to
I'm
be.
your coach.
Butler was a first round.
Oh, he's a
No, hang on.
Jeez,
Go to his
now
wiki.
you're fucking us here, right, Jay?
This is AI, so
AI's fucking you? Is that what you're saying?
it's saying he signed a first round tender in 2017, but that happened 2 years after his.
Yeah, well, it's a first round tender. That just means that's what you need to trade for him if you try to sign him.
Oh, okay.
He was drafted in the. He was undrafted.
I thought so.
Here comes fucking Nate Dogg spitting
Nate
those
Dogg in it.
facts. Hey, Murph. You have a good walk out there, Bubba?
So he really rolled into it like.
Yeah, he was undrafted when he was signed
Undrafted
with
2014.
Yeah. So who the
2-time Super Bowl champion?
who the fuck
second
was
team
trying to tell
All-Pro.
us some bullshit?
No one.
What?
Someone was trying to sell some bullshit about Butler that he was signed. That we was.
Well, that was me.
Okay, well,
I said 6th round pick.
AI Ant cut him off.
Ray Lewis up on the Ring of Honor.
Yep.
So here you go. They're just gonna kneel. Oh no, they're not.
Well, they might run it, but it's a kneel essentially.
And all their starters are still out there.
That's crazy.
Why? I don't understand why you'd even risk having Derrick Henry get hurt right now.
I'd pull all of them out at this point, especially.
Every starter. Like, bye, Derrick Henry. Go to the showers.
With that fucking 10-inch dick you got.
Yeah.
Come on.
Sorry, I hate that it always goes back to, but everyone was thinking it.
Can't trade on the truth, you know?
AJ was thinking about it.
Of course he was. So tomorrow,
Always am.
the only AFC game that we have left is Denver versus Buffalo, which is first thing tomorrow. Crack 'em if
Crack 'em
you
if you
got
got 'em.
So
That
Denver
last
versus
crack of
Buffalo
it.
tomorrow, where Adam will be solo casting the
Hey,
game.
you don't know that yet.
So you said 32-12 was a scorigami. Never happened before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
In the playoffs.
Playoffs.
Ever.
No, ever.
Just ever.
Yeah, it
Wow.
never happened in the NFL.
Well,
Until today,
I wonder when the last time a punt was blocked in return for a touchdown, because I haven't seen it in a long time.
in a postseason or in
Just in any time, because you guys watch a lot of games too. I
3rd and
haven't
1, they
seen
got to
it
get
in
it
a
here,
while.
and they got it.
They're gonna get it every time. They have like the biggest fucking dude.
Yeah, just give it to. I think they've figured it out.
They just pushed him.
Just give it to Mark Andrews and let him do his thing.
Brent Packer goes, I didn't see Murph. I thought Ad was rubbing AJ's backside.
And I just had my butt
Arched.
popped. Yeah.
Back arch.
Real popped out.
That Murph
Scratch my bubble.
Murph doesn't exist. It is just Adam touching.
And sometimes if I'm not paying attention, I'm scratching his eyeballs.
I must say, I look much more like I got a gut here. I don't have this gut that I look like I have. I don't have that gut.
Hey, don't be so self-conscious.
I'm just
sweetie.
saying, it's
Hey,
not true. It
don't be so
looks like I got a
self-conscious.
gut and I
Hey,
don't
I
have
just
that
want
gut.
to say the gut that everyone thinks that I have, I do.
Yeah, the gut that it looks like I have is there.
It's definitely
100%.
It's
It actually looks smaller
yeah.
than.
You know how they say
smaller on camera.
you had 10 pounds on? Well, I'm actually minus 10.
So the Ravens win, guys, 28-14.
So is it Ravens-Texans then next?
You won't know until tomorrow. You won't know the next round until the Buffalo-Denver game happens.
So basically, if Buffalo wins, then it'll be Buffalo versus Texans, Ravens versus Chiefs. On the AFC side,
No, because
there you go.
It'll be Chiefs versus Texans. Because the Ravens are 3 and the Bills are 2.
Yeah, lowest seed goes to KC.
Oh, sorry.
Lowest seed goes to KC.
So they either play Houston or would be Denver.
Denver. They either play Houston.
Right.
KC either plays
Yeah.
Houston or Denver.
So we know
And the
Texans will be playing. Oh, We don't know.
You don't. Yeah, you need to know. You need to know what happens in tomorrow's game.
NFC side,
and we don't know anything.
We still don't know.
Not a game's been played. All right. Well, we did it. 2 games.
Who are Lions playing tomorrow?
They don't. They have the first seed.
They have a bye.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Who are Eagles?
So
playing?
the game.
The Packers.
Packers, Eagles, and
no,
then
the first game it goes Denver. Denver Bills, Packers.
I saw that.
Packers, Eagles.
Packers, Eagles. And then the final game is, I don't know.
Commanders.
Monday night.
Well, no,
Minnesota and Washington.
Who already played on
No, Minnesota and Rams is Monday night.
Did NFC already play? Okay,
So it's Washington
okay.
versus
Bucks.
The Bucks.
So we get 2 NFC East games tomorrow.
Right.
We did it, guys. We fucking did it.
I'll say this: if either
cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. If tomorrow, if
Thanks for
either
having me on.
Packers or Commanders win, they will be the ones who are playing the Lions, and then everything else will fall into place. If Packers, if Bucks or
Ohio State plays the Chiefs tomorrow, AJ says Sean.
It depends. It depends.
Hey, Sean Nash. Fuck you and your sexy.
Hey guys, don't need the Steelers depth chart anymore. I kept the Ravens one though.
Keep the Ravens.
Murph heard the garbage and he thought there was food.
Well,
Get over here.
I have I have
here.
our college depth charts over there just so that because we're going to use them next on the 20th.
Smart.
Well, I gotta say, big shout out to our boy Bryson for just keeping it real the entire year. He came out,
Brent.
Yeah, peace out, Brent Packer guy. He came out. He said what he had to say. And he went against his boys, and I'm not going to say that he caused them to lose.
Hey, he
but
did.
I'm going to say that, hey, this is correlation. It's not causation, but it's correlation.
Hey,
baby.
Postseason game for the Cowboys. I'm never picking any other team.
I can't.
Okay,
Ever.
I can't. And we might be dumb for it.
And we're not. We might not be realistic.
Bryson said he'd be there in 3 minutes if we're keeping the show going.
Well, yeah, you guys can keep rolling. I'm probably going to bounce.
I'm out too. Thank you very much.
Let's shut her down.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We got a long day tomorrow, and I love Bryson. Maybe
we can break it on tomorrow.
Yeah, if Bryson has time tomorrow, let's bring him on and we can break down the rest of the playoffs.
$5 super chat from Dan Wants Pizza. Fun stream. See you guys some more. Fuck the Eagles.
Fuck the Eagles.
Go Paco.
Well, I'm not gonna get it on that.
We're all cheese dicks tomorrow. Nate Dogg, always a fucking pleasure.
I ain't cheering for the Packers, but I am going to cheer against the Eagles.
I'm gonna say this. I'm showing up tomorrow and I'm gonna be a cheese dick.
Hey, and if you guys know an Eagles fan out there who's probably excited about the playoffs, you tell them to go fuck themselves. Fuck the Eagles.
The real chill. Mellow grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Big dick energy.
Out of a tree.